What up, though, y'all? Y'all know what it is. It's your boy Boots. Welcome back to another edition of Dash Your Life. I am your host and I am your narrator. I am currently 11:32 a.m. sitting at $107. A little slow, still more than what I had this time yesterday, but it's still been a little slow. We are at 78 degrees. We got 2 mile an hour winds, and we keeping it moving. My question to y'all or topic of the day is where you at with your goals for the year? Short term, long term? Did you set any goals? I have accomplished some things that I set out to do. They're already in motion, and I have done things that I didn't even expect to happen. Case in point, sitting down with the senator, one of the senators from here, and doing that. Actually getting monetized as well. Um, didn't expect it to happen so fast. Was contemplating on even doing it at all, especially in this space and how toxic it is. But some of the things that I have set out to do, I have already accomplished. So, what about you? Where you at? What y'all got going on? Is y'all year shaping up to be what you had visions last year? Let me know. What's up, brother Ricky? You all right?
What's going on? What's going on, man?
What's
Headed back
going
home.
on?
Head back home, man. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm headed
What?
back to the crib.
You know, don't let Hector hear that. He gonna talk about them strawberries. He keep wearing
Yeah,
them strawberries out, ain't he?
too
He
late. You
wearing
ain't
them
heard me.
out. Yeah, I know. Every day, really gonna eat them strawberries.
It's every day. Shit. Fucking hit. Fuck. Hey, Ron. Hector can be an old man with
He got an
dementia.
old soul. He
No,
got an old soul.
no. He'll be an old man with dementia and still remember them strawberries. You
Oh yeah. If I don't remember nothing else, I remember that time we ate them strawberries.
hear
Might not even remember your name. That one guy. What's his name? The one guy. I can't tell y'all his name. I forgot.
yeah. Yeah, man. Shit, I fell asleep last night on the stream. I was like,
I know.
I
I
woke
heard you when
up.
you start. I heard you when you start snoring. I let you ride. I put you on mute.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't know I passed out again. I didn't
It was
realize until I
quick.
woke up. I
It
woke
was
up.
quick.
Oh yeah.
It was real quick. I did the same thing. Well, not on the stream, but I went home yesterday. I crashed. Got up this morning and started grinding again.
Yeah, I started. Mom was like, I can't take the kids to school this time. I was like, all right, cool. And my wife, she was ass. She was completely out. I was like, all right, let me go take the kids to school. I could have woke her up, but she could have took them out. Like, you know what? I'm gonna let you ride. Took the kids to school and started working at 8 a.m. Ron. I'm at
Okay.
100. Let me check. I had to log out of my schedule, but I'm at $102.40. Yeah, it's 102. So
Earned by time?
yeah, earn by time. Yeah.
Well, we both right there because I'm at 107.
Hey, look, check my acceptance rate. Oh, I called DoorDash.
What's
I
going
called
on?
DoorDash this morning
About what?
about my acceptance rate. I said, man, look here. I need y'all to check my time that I worked yesterday. So I went to check, and the lady was like, oh my goodness, you did all of this in one day? I was like, yes, 40 orders. That's a lot of orders. I was like, I know it's a lot of orders. Why hasn't my acceptance rate budged? It's like, well, it's supposed to budge. It's supposed to do something. I'll get somebody on it. So she went around. There was like 4 or 5 people I had to talk to, Ron. And I was like, all right, I'm done, whatever. So I started doing deliveries, Ron. I think I did about 3 deliveries. No, 3 or 4. No, I think it was about the 5th or 6th delivery that I did. And I just checked my acceptance rate. Look, it's at 98%.
Okay.
Remember, yesterday it was at 93.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't budge after I did 40 orders. So
Happy Taco Tuesday, Tracy.
I don't know if that's a glitch in the system or
No, because in Hell Week, they do it on purpose. Because everybody and their mama trying to get, their numbers right. So they stall you out on purpose. It's amazing how words can make people stop bullying others, and they don't want no peace or beef with you, feeling good about standing up for another driver.
Huh?
No, that's what Blaze said. Blaze,
Who's standing up for another?
I don't. They be trying to. I don't look at it as bullying. I look at it as them trying to be relevant. They talk about somebody who may have a little hotness to try to make themselves relevant. That's like some of these people with these homeboys. They be wondering how they girl find out all the information because he telling. To try to make you look
I
bad.
really heard anything you said. I went through it. I went through a dead zone. What'd you say?
No, I'm commenting on what Blaze said on how people call themselves trying to bully other people because they want to stay relevant.
Damn. Fuck. Yeah.
It's probably me. It's probably I'm on, so it's probably me. It ain't me. What you gonna do?
Still can't hear nothing.
What are you gonna do, woman? I see. Impatient. Man, old people are so impatient. Older people.
Can't read the chat. Can't read it. Driving.
Yeah, I got Island Wireless right now because I'm up under the mall. I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh, It's so Damien, just you're saying you stood up for Ron somewhere?
I don't know. I got kicked out.
Yeah.
They going all right, Cam. Exactly. People love their opinion, but bashing, making fun of someone for speaking out is never really for. So, their work, I consider really of course, with the Rick, I told the we knew that was coming. I guess they saw some type of video, the message was put on me.
I got family. I got an emergency for real. I just made it home. We's about to go and take care of some business. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll leave this shit in the car. I ain't got time to get out. Shit. I got to go.
God damn it. You know what? Chat is just gone. Oh, there it go. It's back. Yes, they felt yeah video. Hey, I know, Blaze. I was up under the mall, man. Mall had me at the Island Wireless. Oh, he had to go make it, bro. He missed that bathroom. Shout out to the 10 in the box. They all go with that 10. That 10 represents so much, though. March 10th, we pushing again. Yep, I said it. Another 24-hour push to Encore or the first one. It's back. 24-hour push. March 10th, 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. We also going crazy in March 2 with the 10K March Madness. 10K Madness for March. We got them both going down in that month. So tell a friend, we going in March. Hey, that's a different kind of push. That's a different kind of push. That's what's up, Colombo. That's what's up. I'm visiting my chiropractor right now. Usually I go every Tuesday to keep my back straight and forward to be ready to do any job. Shit, I need to go see the masseuse and a freaking chiropractor. Crack these bones. Get me together. Shit. Get you every time. Every time. Hey Tracy, you there? If you there, Tracy? I got this is what I was telling you about. It's called the Wellness, but it's a ginger shot from Press Juice. It's ginger, lemon, and cayenne. And then I got this because I was out of juice and I ain't juice. So I got this too. It's the dragon fruit. It's called hydration. There's dragon fruit. It's the first time I'm actually about to have it. So I'm gonna see what it's about. I know I like dragon fruit too. But I never had it in the juice. It's gonna be the first time I drink it in the juice. If I like it, I'm gonna see how they made it on with their recipe, and then I'm gonna make it at home. Bro, poor brother Ricky. No, don't say poor brother Ricky. Say poor toilet. Say poor kids. They the ones gotta deal with that when he come out the bathroom. Gonna come out the bathroom. It's gonna look like a murder scene up in there, like a crime scene from all that stuff he got coming out of his body. There ain't nothing special about this dragon fruit juice. 25, 15 to 20 minutes in Pop's voice. Yesterday, I delivered 1,000 worth of alcohol from Total Wine. $20 tip. Glad I got that. Glad I got that. Well, is that was that it wasn't a catering order, was it? No, it couldn't have been catering. The wine be hitting something different though. When you know when you got alcohol, shit, 2 bottles can be 1,000.
What up, what up, what up, everyone? I see Ricky's in the throne as usual.
I'm not wildin' out like I used to do. I'm changing me. Yeah, damn it. It's all good.
What happened, Brother Ron?
Change. Looking back, I thought I won't love like this no more. Uh, it wasn't fruit. It was a fruit to be long basket that took him out where he's cropping under and need to eat some spinach. Ate some spinach and some kale. What's up, Hector? You back in the car yet or no?
Yeah, I'm back in it. I got a stack as I was getting ready to leave. Same place.
What is up, Steve? What up, though? What up, though, Steve? Steve is in the chat.
Yeah, I heard y'all earlier talking about me.
What come on? Just
I said, yeah. I said when I get old, yeah, I probably won't remember much, but I remember Brother Ricky. I probably won't remember the name, but I remember what he did. Oh, this is sweet. I need to see where the second one drops off because it hit me with it so fast. All I saw was the plus, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll take it. Forgot
hey,
to look for
Steve.
how many miles.
Any uh, any info about the 11th? Any new updates about the 11th? March 11th?
Uh-huh. Oh,
Do we all become employees on March 11th, Steve? We gotta wear uniforms and stuff. Soon info or soon becoming employees?
Oh, this wasn't bad. Already finished the first drop. Now I'm working on the second drop. And the second drop's only 2.9 miles away. So it'll be an easy 1350. How's everyone's day going? Everybody making money today? On this Taco Tuesday. Don't forget, March 10th, we run it up again with another 24-hour push. And also, first day of March is 10K March Madness. Now back to your regular scheduled program, already in progress.
I'm not wilding out like I used to. 1950. I hate when they like no address on the house. Son of a bitch. That's 56. It's gotta be 50 right here. That's 42. That's 49.
What's the word, man? What's the word?
It's another day, another dollar. Taco Tuesday.
Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's get it for sure.
I couldn't find a way how to get my ass out of bed today.
It be like this
I
sometimes.
went to sleep around 4 o'clock. My behind woke up late. I was like, damn.
Yeah, man. It be like this sometimes. Get us out.
By the time I woke up around 2 o'clock, by the time I got myself ready, it was already like 10 to 4. I can't come out to the street. Smell. I can't.
What up, though, DC in the building?
Man, just out here trying to get it, man.
Trying to get it too. I was looking down there in Memphis.
Usual, as usual, as usual. Nothing too different, Started off a little slow this morning, but it's picked back up now.
I came out the gate swinging, and it just like, it got me with that jab, man. It slowed me the fuck down. It slowed me down.
Man,
Like,
it feel like getting hit by Mike Tyson
man,
like Bison on Street Fighter. With that stomp.
I hit the shit. I had hit 70 quick, bam, and it just stopped. So I turned the shopping pay on, man. They coming through $4. I say, oh no, not today, Satan. So my AR right now is at 70. Got me on the cup. They testing the gangster, man. They testing it. Trying to see if I'm gonna fold or not.
Yeah, they will test you for sure. That is for sure.
But I can't say the year been good so far, though. I can't complain, man. The first 2 months of the year.
Yeah, I saw the community post, man. I was like, Jesus Christ! When I saw them, I woke up this morning. I was just scrolling down my time. I saw that. I was like, yeah, I gotta catch up to him, man. I gotta put the work. I gotta go extra hard, man. So yeah, man, that was pure motivation, man.
Man, sometimes I just don't be wanting to like drop the financials, because either way it go, I'm gonna catch some flack on it,
Yeah.
But I set out this year to have some goals, right? And I accomplished in 2 months. I've accomplished some goals that I set forth, and some that wasn't even really a goal, but it happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't expect to sit down with no state senator. I didn't expect that, but it happened. I didn't expect to drop 700 on Valentine, but it happened. And then it just comes to a point you say something, somebody talking like it ain't happening, this, that, and the third. Then you don't say something, somebody talking this, that, and the third. I was like, shit, let me ask you, what goals have they accomplished other than crying and complaining?
But yeah, as far as 2 months in, everything is looking nice.
Yeah.
I can't complain at all. So yeah, I see it going, continuing on. Either it's gonna continue to be good, or it's gonna either get greater later. So I'm just sitting back watching and enjoying the ride.
Yeah, so because I went back and I checked out. So they got, well, I don't know if it was in your market, but it came out, even though it's not all there, it's not, and I still think some of the numbers is off. But I went back on the earnings statements. They got your statements there now. So you ain't even gotta add
Yeah,
it
we
up
got
yourself.
those now too.
Yeah. So
We got
I
those.
looked at what I had last January. I had 8 grand last January. This past January I had 11. So I'm already 2 grand, wait, 3 grand ahead. You know what I'm saying? I'm already 3 grand ahead on the January. Then I looked at February. I made 9 in February. So this hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm taking this bit.
Hell, February
Um
ain't even over with yet.
right, right. But shit, my February is just nuts. I mean, I made 31, then turn around, made 3, you know what I'm saying? Then 25. So I might do 12, maybe 13 this come February. But I'm
And to
still
top
ahead
it
because
all off, we missing you missing what 29 days this month, so it's not even a real full month and you killing it. So it's like wow.
mm-hmm. And that's with 2 days off in February. Well, 2 days off in February. Yeah, I took 2 days off. I took the
Yeah.
Monday after the push, and then I took that Friday off. So it's like I know it's going, water gonna meet the bridge. I'm going to Michigan for 14 days. That I really I want to go, you know, because we already got it scheduled and already, talked about it or whatever. Plus, I'm going to see my girl, take care of some stuff down there. Probably shit. I might have an all out sale with my storage unit. Everything must go except my toolboxes. That's the
Yeah.
only thing might still be in there when I leave. Selling the bike, selling the boat, selling the shit, everything. Might, I don't know. I may or may not do it. I ain't made up my mind yet. But that bill every month is like unnecessary for real.
I feel you on that.
And I was like, damn, because the boat, it ain't salt water. It ain't. I don't know how that salt water gonna adapt to it. Because it's an inboard engine, and it's cool. The engine sucks water from the ocean and runs through, and all that salt get inside the chambers. It'll be all bad anyway. Freshwater boat,
Oh yeah, definitely.
So that gotta. I might sell. I might give it to my cousin. I don't know. I don't even know. But I should. Well, I ain't there now for nobody to see it, and I got the keys, so they can't even go in there and check it out. But yeah, but I'm gonna be there for 14 days. I'm finding out probably 12 of that 14. I ain't gonna be there just on vacation. Gotta make some money. And the old lady birthday on the 13th. I gotta prepare for that. Just got my first CBR 875 plus. Gonna
They've
see
been
where this
tripping
take
with
me.
me. They've been tripping like for the
Bro,
past almost like a week. They've been sending me nothing but trash CBRs. And I've been like, man, I got 2 of them earlier today, back to back. $4 for like 9 mile Chick-fil-A. I got a seafood one. It was like $8 for 9 mile. I declined both of those. I was like, man, y'all playing.
I got 3 yesterday. That was it. And I'm like, man, even like one of them I got, it said 1150 plus. And when I finished, it just was 1150. So I'm like, what the hell going on? That's like the 4th time it done happened in the past couple of weeks where it got a plus, but it don't go up.
Yeah, now that's crazy. They showing that plus and then it just
I
stay the
know.
same.
I know.
That's crazy.
One of them was a pizza place. So I'm like, man, the pizza joint just got down on me, but I ain't about to argue with you. And I know it was Pizza Hut. So when I went into the Pizza Hut, one of the, it was a merchant order for one. And the driver looked at me, and then there was another guy that came around the corner, was like, yeah, that's him. And I'm like, you know what? After I thought about that conversation, I was like, yeah, them motherfuckers took the damn tip. It's all good though. It's all good. I still got paid $25 for it, but come on now. Oh no, I ain't turning here. I'm going straight. But it's just crazy on how people just think they slick with stuff.
Yeah.
And I noticed too, they starting to put out more stacks. Like
Yeah, I see like in the evening, I see way more stacks orders. Like,
yeah, but my thing is they've been putting the stacks out, and what they've been doing with me is they'll give me the stack and I won't take it. So they'll break it up. So they sent me a stack last week for it was $15.50. I didn't take it. So they sent me the separate order. It went $5.50 going 4.5 miles. I'm like, oh, okay. But then it came right back. Cause the whole thing was the miles, it was 1050. No, it was 1550 for 10.1 miles. So I'm like, I'm not doing that. Plus, it was late night. I ain't want to drive all the way back across town. I'm right around the corner from the house. So when they brought the one back, it said 1050 for 10.1 miles. I was like, oh, so y'all are gonna sit it in a stack. And because I didn't take it, y'all broke it up to show me what it really would have been. I was like, you dirty something.
see, lately what they'll do is they'll send me one order by itself. I'll decline it, then either the next order or the order after that, they stack it with something else, and it's like, man, this ain't even better. Like you might, let's say it's $10 for 9 miles, and I decline it. They'll add another order, make it 13 for extra 3 miles. I'm like, man, look, I ain't taking that one either.
Stupid ass bitch. You driving the bus, worried about where I'm parking. Yeah, I was listening. The bus driver just tried to throw me off my square, man. But the thing about it is, I noticed. I'm almost trying to say, LOP about to go away.
You think so?
That's why they stacking like that. They can't sustain what they did. It's just an opinion or a thought I had. It's because the more and more people they let into the LOP, right? Or catering bag required, whatever you want to call it, they gotta have the offers for them.
Yeah.
So we can mask the fact that we gonna get rid of it by stacking. They gonna see, even though stacks don't have the tips on them. You know what I'm saying? The stacks
Yeah.
don't have the tips on, or one may tip or one may not tip. But we'll go ahead and get them like I say, a $15 stack, and they thinking they making out without paying attention to it. But shit, stacks ain't no better than dang on shopping pay. Because if you in the wrong area, I just did a stack too. And if you got a stack over here, you got an order over here, then you got to order. If it ain't in the same vicinity, you losing out, in my opinion. Because you can mess around and be on a stack for 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
One of them taking forever. You got one order. You go to the next one. They want to take their sweet time getting the order out.
Yep.
Like, bro, this customer gonna be mad whose food just sitting in my car for 15 minutes. Man.
And then they messed up yesterday. I wanted to get a stack. I got a stack from Chick-fil-A, and I got one from I got an order from Chick-fil-A and an order from CPK. On my offer, it said both orders go to the same person. So shit, I drop them off. And the customer texted me back, was like, "Hey, we got somebody's CPK order. We ordered it." So I politely went and I took I doctored up the offer and was like, "Look, it said both orders go to y'all. So I don't know what to tell you." Yes, sir. I got to pick up for Angela. Yeah, 2 bags. Yes, sir. Make sure they don't. Thank you. Checking if it's. Yeah, making sure they saw. All right. Have a good one. So they called. I ain't answer the phone, but I don't know what happened. It wasn't my fault. You know what I'm saying? DoorDash said they both go to the same person. So enjoy the pizza. Enjoy it. Go make that bigger truck. I gotta put this shit level because this shit leaking. Doing a surprise leak. All right, Angela. Where we going with your food? I need to get a box. Oh, bag. Riding around the seats. Oh. I hope they got the drink inside the bag. $551 billion. It's 4 minutes from here. Okay. Got you set. Expect the utmost stacks. No, they don't. Most don't get catered. That's what I've been saying. If everyone comes to top there, there's not going to be enough high paying orders to go around. Sometimes if it's the same, but in all sense, it's the same customer. Nah, it was Zive, it wasn't two different units. It said it was going to unit 2609. And I'm because I double before I even responded to him, I double checked, like, you know what I'm saying? I made sure it wasn't two different units, two different names. And shit. After that part, I was like, yeah, that wasn't on me. So because they kept texting me, it was getting on my damn nerves with that. Kept texting me like who's and calling like I'm coming back to get the order. I wasn't coming back. But yeah. So I made sure I didn't mess up. Because it would have been a mistake. I'd have been like, all right, well, I just fucked up. They gonna keep that piece anyway. I ain't going back. I already had another order anyway. But yeah. Because I've done that. I've done it. Matter of fact, I did it Saturday. I dropped the order off and left both orders at the wrong door. They hit me up like, man, we in 1401. Damn it. I'm about to pull out. I had to go all back upstairs. Went all the way up there, dropped it off 1401, and kept it moving. It ain't Chick-fil-A. It was CPK and Chick-fil-A. So I had one. I went to CPK. Well, I was supposed to go to Chick-fil-A first, but CPK is upstairs. So I went to grab the pizza. Then I came down. It was in the mall. And then I came down and went to Chick-fil-A. Like, matter of fact, shoot, I'll show you the offer. But I looked at the sheet. I'm looking like, and I went back one day. Like, nah, fuck that. They ain't give me no bad customer rating, didn't change. And none of that. So they got free pizza yesterday. What's up, 76? As long as it ain't affect me, I'm good. And I got full pay. Ricky's still on the toilet. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Whatever you do, folks, don't go in his bathroom for the next 45 minutes. But it's Taco Tuesday.
I mean, the Mexican joint about to be off the hook tonight.
What's going on at the Mexican joint?
It's Taco Tuesday.
Oh, yeah. No.
And it's also night at the bar.
And I just picked up from a Mexican joint, so hey, I ain't complaining. $11 for 6 miles. I'll take that any day of the week.
Got Surges, and then I got Alejandro's.
Well, I got nothing but Mexican joints all around the corner. I got about what? About like five or six of them joints in my area.
Only
Only thing I ain't going in there is Cinco de Mayo.
I don't know, Pay. 76. I don't eat meat no more, so I haven't been exploring. But they do got a whole Well, let me see. They got 4 new areas where they got food trucks at, but I don't know if any of them got tacos. Damn, hand it to me.
Just hand it to me. I want it to myself.
I think this is going to the whatchamacallit. This is going to the shelter. I believe it's going to the shelter. Or it might be, no, it's going to the car lot. Choice Automotive. Mother, I could have went down that way. Chill, man, chill. Man, it's going to Choice. You know what? I'm gonna be in this corner. I ain't gonna park right. I'm gonna be in this corner. Be right back. What's the 3 years ago? 76. It's been 3 years. Yeah, this Dillingham. Dillingham, they tearing it up because they add more stuff to it. It's been 3 years for meat and about 2 years for seafood. I stopped eating seafood 2 years ago. So it's just nothing but fruits and vegetables. Anybody taking this order? 29 miles for $11 and 20. I mean, $29 for 11.2 miles.
Yeah, I'm taking that.
Ain't no
So am
diamond.
I.
Ain't no diamond. Ain't no plus, man.
Man, I'm taking it. I
I'm
can get
still
that done
taking
in
it.
about 30. I can get that done in about 30 minutes.
Bro, I gotta go to the end of the island. I'm talking about a whole nother part of
Is
the
is it all highway?
majority of it highway.
Well, $29, even if it take an hour, that's still good time.
Yeah, that's very great.
Good time.
You like fuck that, take that shit.
Yeah, because shit, $29, the big chunk of change. That's on one order too. You ain't got to do like 3 or 4 orders trying to make that 29. So yeah,
Yeah.
all in one walk.
That's 11 miles though.
Man, I take that 11 miles so fast, man.
Yeah, so would I.
Man, quick.
Yeah. Some places don't see 29 very often.
Oh,
When you see it, you gotta grab it.
exactly.
It's gotta make sense though. I mean,
You know,
the money to miles ratio there. I can't say that. I was hoping to sneak across this bit. Oh yeah, they gonna let me sneak in. They gonna let me sneak in. Hey, boys, need to hurry up. Boys, see me. Man, I'm gonna listen to y'all today, man, and take that order. If it don't pan out, man, we gonna have to have a discussion. Hey,
Yo, what's
Hey, I
up?
don't live in Hawaii, so I don't know.
Yeah, your traffic and your highways might be a little different, but here, oh man,
no,
it's an
it ain't.
easy
It ain't. See,
15 minutes.
it ain't that much traffic. It ain't that much
Oh,
traffic right
okay.
now.
Well,
Who got
yeah,
their GPS talking?
it's probably
Not
me.
me. My GPS don't talk. I make sure she doesn't talk. She blabs too much.
Mine's on silent.
Yeah.
But no, ain't no traffic right now. If I don't hurry up, though, I'm gonna catch that traffic coming back.
I say 30 minutes. Well, depending on if the restaurant or whoever, if they got it ready already.
You know what? It's a taco joint. I ain't never been there. To's Tamales. I never been there. It's new. It's got to be new. I know when I pull up. I ain't never been to the tamales place. Dang, I ain't had a tamale in so long.
Yeah, hopefully they be on point then.
What is a tamale?
Yeah.
A tamale is like it's like a it's got meat. It's got like it's wrapped in the
Corn
what kind
husk.
of shit? It's like wrapped in a corn husk with meat and breading. Tamales are good if they made right. Everybody
Mm,
can't make everybody can't make tamales. But if they made right, they delicious. And they got like beef or chicken or I ain't never had no steak ones, but yeah, beef or chicken normally.
I've had them.
Back
They're
home
not that bad.
back home in Detroit, there was a Mexican joint, man, tamales, they put their foot and it was an older grandma who that she all she did was make the tamales while everybody did everything else. And they make them by hand. There ain't no pre-made stuff. They make all that stuff by hand. She would get in there and mix all that stuff up and then put it in a corn husk, throw that boy in the oven or on the grill. Telling you. Yeah. No, Zav, I'm not vegan. Uh, jackfruit is nasty. I tried to eat it. I tried to cook it in the quote unquote the vegan way. That's some horrible stuff. It ain't for me. Hey, Terry.
Hey Terry.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's up, Terry?
Granny making them tamales with her blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah. She like that lady with that big old forearm, and then the rest of the everything below the elbow real small, but everything above it real big. And she
Oh
be in
man,
there turning. Hey, when you see that, you know,
you
that
know
food
what's
about to be fire.
it's about to go down.
It's about to be fire. Ceci, you know what I'm talking about? You laughing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You laughing like I'm serious. Anybody with arms like that, you know that food fire for real. Yeah, I never been to this place. Where is tamales? Yeah, oh, wait a minute. To's tamales, yeah, and it's in the hood. When did they put this here? It probably been here already. It just ain't been on DoorDash. I'm about to find out though. Jerry, the ones I'm talking about back in Michigan, you wouldn't be able to eat 5. I could barely eat 1. They so big. What's up, B-Dog? What's good with you? I'm all right. Got a DoorDash. I just got tamale plate. So one of the ladies of the hood, she's a working lady.
Okay.
Here's one of the bags.
Okay.
Be careful with the sauces
Okay.
inside. Not to come over.
So this is everything? Oh, got one more? Okay. How long y'all been here?
7.5 years.
You just got on DoorDash?
Yeah, we just got on DoorDash. October.
About in October?
Yeah.
Okay.
We used to do a lot of orders for DoorDash before. We would sign up and then they would just cut all your place orders. So they were placing orders for a long time and then they cut us off.
Oh, okay. Now I deliver all the time, but I ain't never been here, so I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna put it on the big screen. No, she got nothing to look at, but there she go. One of the ladies of the night and the day.
You said one of the ladies of the night?
Yeah, I'm about to go out the door. You gonna see it. Oh, this shit hot. Woo.
She has a bathing. That's a bathing suit.
No, that's a jumpsuit.
That's not a bathing suit that she's wearing? You have me in your headphones, right? When I'm talking.
Yeah, I got my headphones
Okay.
on.
I was like, that looks like a bathing suit that she's wearing.
She's checking herself in the mirror.
No, I saw that she was checking herself in the mirror, but it looks like a bathing suit. That's not a bathing suit? That's just
No,
a
that's a
onesie?
jumpsuit. That's a
It's a
jumpsuit.
onesie? It's a onesie.
It's a jumpsuit.
Are they dressing the onesies over there? That's crazy.
They dressing all kind of stuff over here. She got her tickle bitties out too.
Not the tickle bitties.
There she
The
go.
tickle
Right
bitties.
there she go.
There she go. There she go.
She walking. Get it.
You got cigarettes?
My guy out there.
You got cigarettes?
She had enough attention.
Oh, damn it. It's raining.
See the tickle bitties? they lopsided too. She ain't waiting on me, Kevin, because I'm about to go. I got these tamales I gotta drop off. She probably got it. She probably got the tamale Sam like the hot one. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that about Sam.
I forgot it's supposed to rain today. I didn't even take my rain boots. I'll go home later.
Oh yeah. That's what she is. She's a working girl. She's a lady of the day and night. She's a day walker and a night stalker.
Oh,
damn.
Kevin.
Nah, can't break off that. Can't break off that. Got enough people taking from it. Shit, I ain't adding that bill to it. Hell no.
Change.
No, that's probably an upgrade from the lot lizards. If you want to see the lot lizards, if I turn into this parking lot right here, where this Papa John's is, just on the other side of the Papa John's, where the lot lizards hang out. This the hood I'm in too. So if you want to see some stuff, you come down here on Vineyard and what is this? Vineyard. Yeah, Vineyard Boulevard. This for all the hood. The hood.
Yeah, come and hit me, stupid. Like I'm waiting for somebody to make a illegal U-turn and you're trying to go around me, fool.
Y'all had a blizzard set, Terry? What flavor you
Yeah,
have?
for an hour.
Oh, you talking about snow. My bad. I said what flavor. Ah, y'all so.
Running red lights. Look at that. What a fool.
Is Ricky still on the toilet? I know he ain't still on that porcelain god.
He said he
Brother
had to use
Ricky,
the bathroom.
Brother Ricky, blink twice. Let us know you all
He's not
right.
even there. He's not even there.
He's
Well,
probably in the
he
house. He
in the
probably
chat.
forgot he on stream.
No, he in the chat. He was texting in the chat earlier. Just blink
Blink.
twice. Blink
Blink.
twice, brother. Send us a signal. Put a cigarette. Put something in the chat.
Yeah, he sent the signal. That's the signal. Man, they killing me with these red lights today, man. Dang. Trying to get this Papa John's order.
I haven't really worked today. Oh. Oh my
Yesterday kind of.
goodness. Oh my
Yesterday.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my
What,
goodness.
Cecina?
Yo, have y'all filed your taxes, yo?
I gotta do mine next month.
Next month. I'm dreading it.
Well, I did it because it was like if I do it before the end of this month, I get like it says the early bird special or something like that. It was so funny.
Yeah, because you use TurboTax. I don't use TurboTax.
Well, you don't use TurboTax? Oh, well, I always use it. So I cleared up all my mileage because I didn't do none of it last year, and that was dumb. By the way, don't ever do that. Make sure you clear your mileage right away. Just saying, okay? And
Grubhub don't give you a mileage statement.
they do it like in an email, but that doesn't really matter. I got other business mileage that's connected with my QuickBooks. Remember, I still do hair. And DoorDash didn't give me none of that. They just give me like a tax form with what I made, which
Man,
wasn't that much.
you gotta call them and ask them for the mileage statement.
No, what? Well, I already do that with QuickBooks. So
And
I mean that's
they'll
going
give you
together with my other mileage. Anyways.
they'll give you mileage statement. DJ Energy said how many miles you did last year.
Oh, I didn't do that many. It came up as like let me make sure I give you the accurate numbers before I start saying shit. Hold on one moment, my daughter's calling me.
It's gonna take me 13 minutes to complete this order. Decent and Hector.
See that, man? That was quick and easy.
Yeah, quick.
You said 13 minutes, man. That's quick.
Yeah, we got the order. We almost seen some Tigo bitties. Almost.
She was just asking me. She was just asking me if I was hungry, if I was gonna come back home like that. She can make me something to eat.
That's so nice. That's so nice. Your baby thought
Yeah,
about you. That's so nice.
and my kids make sure I eat. They always on top of me about eating and making sure I drink fluids. 15,592.
Oh. For you, better day today, and DJ Energy. I'm having a great week.
Those are my
I'm having
miles.
I'm
Those are my
having a
miles.
great past 2 months. Ceci did 15,999,000 miles.
No, 15,592 business miles.
The day started out smoking. For real. Like I'm like, bet. They making up for yesterday. Man, they hit me with that jab, man. That motherfucker knocked
You
me
gotta
out.
also remember where I'm at too. Oh, here's my daughter again. Hold on.
That jab, man. It connected. I tried to dodge it, but it hit me like bang. I was stuck at $70. Like, what the fuck? Ain't shit rolling through here. I flipped on the shopping page. That got worse. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Then I slow rolled them. So now I'm at I'll be at 170 when I drop this tamales off. Still trying to crack that 2 before 2. I need 30 more after that to hit that 2 before 2. But my lunch rush, horrible. Chi-Town, huh? Which Chi-Town, huh, Ron? Huh? What that mean?
Another cooking question. Oh my goodness.
Chinatown. Oh no, that wasn't Chinatown. That was Vineyard in Nuanu. Over there by the Papa John's. That's what they call that over there. It's close to Chinatown though. Because if you go up, you'll be right in Chinatown. That's fuck they told me the name of that was. You know where I was at though. Yeah. I didn't even know that tamale place was there. You said they've been there 7 years. Oh.
Oh, I live in the city. I live in the city, Zav. That's why I will. Because everything is like 2 miles, 3 miles. It's different. If I'm gonna be driving excessive miles, I'm gonna get more money for sure.
So how do you determine your business versus your personal?
So with QuickBooks, you can put down what is business and what is not. You can also create a rule that every time something is put into your account, you have your business account and all the other accounts all built into your QuickBooks, and then it knows you could create it into a way that it knows which one is business. The only thing that it doesn't do is the mileage, and you have to separate that from your personal to your.
No, that's what I'm saying. How do you determine your business miles versus your personal miles? How do you determine it?
Because I know my business mileage because of the addresses that shows up on the list. So if I'm in an area that I normally won't be in for whatever reason it is, most likely is a business mall because I usually won't go anywhere unless it's the area that that I live in. Like majority of the time I'm driving business miles. I know where I'm going when I'm driving my personal miles because of the addresses that shows up because since it tracks me, it shows me the addresses that I basically would be parked, right? That's how it shows up on the QuickBooks end.
Well, so my
Like
thing
there
is,
was even mileage from there when I went to Canada. It showed it. It showed the mileage when I
well,
went to Canada. Obviously, those are all personal miles.
so
But
I
what
asked
happened?
because DoorDash give you, they give me a mileage statement, and Google every month. Google tells me how many miles I drove for that month,
Yep, Google too. Google tells me.
and
Yeah.
it'll send me
It
a
even
map
shows
of
me the
all the
places
it.
that I went to. It tells
Yeah,
me if I want to
yeah,
go there again, if I want to write a review on the places that I
yeah.
stopped in, all of
It'll
that stuff.
send me a
Uh-huh.
color coded map with all different pings or pins
Yeah,
where I've been,
yeah,
and then
yeah, me too.
when I was flying, they sent me one just for me flying last year on
Oh,
how
that's
many
cute.
miles I racked up in flights, and then like for every state I went to, how many miles I had. That's what Google did all that,
Hmm.
and I didn't ask them to do that. I didn't even know they was doing it till last year when they was doing it. And I think July was my busiest month, and I
uh,
in July last year I drove over 31,000 miles.
and you hear that shit that it's always like summer slowdown. I'm like, dude, like my summertime are the busiest because
I
there's no school. There's no school, right? People are
Mhm.
like, because you're in Hawaii and I'm in New York, everybody's coming to New York or Hawaii. They're vacationing over here. So there's gonna be an influx of orders, right? That's the way I see it because we both kind of live in like a vacation area. So
Mhm.
people still come here during the summertime. If you don't believe that, it's true. People come here during the summertime, during holidays, all of that stuff. People come here, so it's gonna be busy no matter what. So
I don't
Yeah,
I
my
don't trust
area is busy too in the summer.
yeah,
the Google though, because I don't think I drove 30,000 miles in July. I just don't believe that.
I mean, you do move to different zones, though. I mean, it is possible. It is possible.
I mean, shit, the island only 597 miles long.
I mean, I'm complaining if I'm going 5 miles. I'm complaining if I'm going 5 miles because 5 miles for me is far. That's at least 30 to 40 minutes, depending on what time of day that is. 5 miles is a lot. Okay, for me to be leaving from my area into another area, that's a
And
lot of miles for me.
that's 5 miles is not a lot of miles though.
Yeah, but
Well,
I also look at it. I look at my miles as like because I keep myself on a schedule. Anyways, I know the days that I most likely would work. I know the days like when it's school time, right? I know the day, especially school time, because there's a time that I always take my daughter to school, and there's a time that I always pick her up. So during those times, I know those are personal miles, right? Because, like I told you, I'm not leaving my house unless something hits my phone. Right there, from the ping that I get from my house to the restaurant, that's already a business mile just by me leaving my house. You understand what I'm saying? Just like you in the morning when you first get your pings for what is it, Denny's or whatever breakfast spot is open in the mornings at the time that you start. Those are
mhm.
business miles from you leaving your house to that restaurant. That's a business mile.
Oh, I know
I
what the
always
business
look at it
miles
like
is.
that.
I know what
No,
the
I
business
know,
miles
but
is.
I'm just saying that's the way that I see it, and that's the way that I like to get paid because I'm not leaving my house unless I'm getting a ping. And like I understand that you like to drive into other zones. Like I'm not gonna drive into another zone unless I'm getting paid to drive into those zones.
I
Like
get
that's just how
but
I
that's
see it.
that but the thing about it, I get paid to drive into the zone. If I
No, no,
stayed in my
that's good,
if
and that's
if
good.
I
That's how
stay
you're supposed to get paid.
if I stayed in my zone, I wouldn't make no money. I'm not.
Because
That's the thing. I'm not
you
afraid
know
to
your
go
zone
outside
is
my
not
zone.
a money maker. You know your zone
My,
is not a money maker.
my zone is a money maker.
It
My
is
zone
or
is
it
a
isn't.
money. My zone is a money maker. But I'm not staying in my zone. I'm not like right now. I'm outside of my zone, dropping these
Yeah, but they're gonna send you back
$30
into your
runs. I
zone.
could have turned this down. But not necessarily. They could keep me over here. This is 11 miles for $30 outside. I'm going to the other side of the. I crossed over to the other side of the island. Damn near where I'm taking this is where the ocean starts, and I can't go no further. So if I was scared to go outside my zone, I would have not took this $30. This is $30 to go 11 miles. 11 miles, and you see, I'm driving through mountains right now. So I'm not in my zone. I left when I turned. You probably didn't see, but when I made that left hand turn, I was out my zone.
Mm-hmm.
I was out of my zone. Now, mind you, it may be 22 miles altogether because I got miles going back. But 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna get an order going back.
And
So
that's
I'm not
how I like
scared
to
to
get
come.
paid too. Just like you, you want to
But
make sure that you're getting paid to leave your house and get paid to come back. Because most
but
likely
I
by the time I'm done working, it's going to be close enough to my house that I don't have to drive that many miles because it's going to bring me
but
back anyways.
but but the way the algorithm studies your habits, they know what time you normally stop, so they start sending you orders going towards your house anyway. They start sending you orders. I'm gonna show you I'm not capping, Cam. Give me a second. I gotta find it in my
I think he's
email.
talking about something else. I think he's talking about something else, not about the mileage.
Damn it! I hope I ain't missed the exit. Son of a bitch, Ronald.
Most likely didn't because you're not paying
I
attention to
did because I
driving.
was running my. No, I had pulled it down to try to pull that up for Cam about the mileage, and I didn't. Nope, I didn't miss it. Yes. Because if I missed that exit, that turned 13 minutes into 30 minutes.
God damn.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was pretty much doing until I came out. I was doing my taxes, yo. I
No,
was like, I
bro.
need to get all my paperwork. I had all my paperwork together. I had to look in like different accounts because I had 3 different 1099s.
Damn, I'm not capping with that either. That's the lady of the night. Is B Dog will tell you.
Oh, you was behind of the stream. See, he was behind of the stream.
B
I
Dog
told
will
you.
tell you that was a day stalker and a night walker. Shit, she was both. And I'm not no look. And if you go around that corner in that lot, that wasn't no bathing suit. That was a bodysuit. That was like a blue jean jumpsuit. It wasn't no bathing suit. I promise you. I ain't going back to, re-show her, but yeah, that was a day walker and a night stalker. And if you like the Papa John sit in the lot where the lot lizards hang out. no, no joke. But like when I get up in the morning, if I go to Starbucks, I'm out my zone. So I don't like that's one thing I don't worry about. Once I knew for a fact I was getting orders outside my zone to go back to my zone, I was like, man, I ain't never worried about that zone crap. I was pissed
Yeah.
off when zones came into play. I was pissed. I was mad as hell because when I started, it was no zones. It was no such thing as a zone when I started. It was no borders or nothing. And all of a sudden, you wake up
Why
one
the
day and you
zones
see that,
came in.
huh?
I don't know why they came into effect. I don't even understand
You
that
you
because
know
I've always had
because
Postmates. Postmates wasn't like that either. You could just turn it on anywhere, and you could just get a delivery.
I know
Postmates, there's no zone. There's no zone in
from
Postmates.
from my understanding, um, they created the zones because a lot of people wouldn't take the longer run, so they created the zones to. And if it was 5 miles and under, you would get $2.50 base pay. If you went 5.5 miles to 10 miles over, you got $3.50 base pay. That's what it was in Michigan when they first introduced the zone. So I was pissed. And I was like, I'm not taking them 15 miles runs back home. And one day the fucking order came through at $75, but it was like 40
I
miles.
felt
And I was
like the
like,
longer runs were. I felt like the longer runs were more money. They always paid more.
right, right, but it was $75 for 40 miles. I'm like, I'm not driving that motherfucking 40 miles. So I declined it. They brought that bitch back for 150 for 40 miles. I was like, I'm out.
I'm
I'm
taking
out
that for sure.
all day. And then I got all the way where I was going. And soon as I dropped that shit off, it was like, I say, how the fuck I get this order? And it's way back in my zone. I was like, oh no. And I'm back in Michigan when that happened. I was like, I'm doing this. But like I say, it was COVID. So money was everywhere. Money was flowing. And I was like, bet. So after that point, I was like, then I told my cousin, I ain't leaving it saying, man, I'm getting orders going back to the zone. No, you ain't. Shit. Sure as shit. He learned, he fucked around and found out. I said, I told you, man. And he was like, I was like, I thanked him. Like, I'm glad you talked me into starting this, because this is easy. This is not work. I don't care what nobody say. It's not work. This is some fun shit to do. You ride around. I'm talking on the internet. Ain't nobody talking about get off the phone, trying to write me up. I might miss an exit or two, but I'm good with that because that's my fault. But this some fun shit. I'm learning shit. I'm seeing shit. I'm meeting people, and it's like having a W-2 or having a be the face and run a business and be the employee, the manager, all that shit. That shit's a fucking headache. It's a headache. But this is some fun shit right here. This is the most easiest. I don't even know. I can't call it work. I can't, because I'm not doing no work. What work am I doing? Looking at a phone, hitting
on Reddit.
Huh?
So Reddit say it's working. Folks on Reddit say it's working, man. We drones, we puppets. That's what they say.
Bro, look, look. They say you know what irritates me the most? It irritates me, and it shouldn't. People don't know what the word slavery really means. They don't know what a slave is. Slave.
A slave?
You can't be a slave with a choice. You can't be a slave with a choice.
Not at all.
I'm just saying. I mean, don't get me wrong. Back
And
then,
a slave don't get paid. And a slave don't get paid.
Back then, and back in the slavery times, don't get me wrong, the slaves had choices. That's why you had some runaway slaves. They was choosing not to put up with that bullshit. So we get that part of it, right? So for the people that's going, well, the slaves had choices, they did too. They had them. But most of them, when they seen Massa whoop their homeboy, they was like, I'll be good. I'll be good. I ain't running away no more.
I don't know about that. Have you seen 12 Years a Slave? He tried to escape many times.
What I'm saying, he had choices. He refused to be a slave. But some of the slaves,
and he tried to escape many times. He thought that he could trust people into helping him get away, and he chose the wrong people. He really didn't have a choice at that time. Even towards the end, he was still scared that the person that he confided in wasn't going to help him at all, and he did. Because he had asked so many people to help, and they just they made it worse for him.
That just proved my point. That just proved my point right there. What I was trying to say is, he had a choice, right? He chose to run away, and he chose to ask people that fucked him over, but he never gave up. He never gave up.
Yeah, he never gave up.
But you had some that first crack of that whip, they was like, I quit. I'm about, yes sir, no sir, and they bowed down. With the gig gap, I got a choice to turn this boy on or not turn it on at all. But I choose to turn it on, and I choose to come out here and hustle for some money. Just because everybody else want to do it, and they want to improperly use a term, go right ahead. Because I'm going to be the house slave you talk about. And I'm going to come out here and turn this app on, and I'm going to make me some money. Now go tell Massa that. I'm sorry. I ain't mean to. I shouldn't have did that. That was real ignorant of me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They're slaves. They're slaves. But people at W-2s ain't slaves. They go to a job for 40 years, hoping to get a pension when they retire, hoping to have some money saved away when they quote unquote retire. And then when they don't do what they're supposed to do at the W-2, they retire from that just to get another job. Make sense.
And don't let them go through a divorce where they spouse get half of their pension, then they really gonna be fucked up.
Preach, brother.
They really gonna
How you doing? I'm going to 3.
Okay.
Sir. Yeah, dropping it off. DoorDash. Huh?
Sounds good,
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you're going to change something to it.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You do it.
I got a meme when they said I'm not homeless, I was divorced. Dude sitting there with a couch. I'ma find it, bro. I'ma find it.
They work 40 years and the divorce take half of it or all of it.
Oh man. Remember what Eddie Murphy said? Eddie, I won't have Eddie. Oh shit. I mean, hey, where the hell is D at? Uh-oh.
Man, don't let the company go down where you lose all of it. Oh man.
Bruh, remember when they locked the truckers out, bro?
Crazy.
Choose a side. I don't know why.
What was that? Remember, I think it was Swift. I think it was a trucking company, Swift, back in Michigan. When the truckers went to work, they had shut the company down without telling them. Locked them out. They couldn't get in their rigs. I was like, wow. Crazy. But that's the conversation they don't want to have, though. They don't want to have that conversation of the W-2 fucking you over. You being a slave to the W-2. They don't want to have that conversation. Man, this building C. Where the fuck is D at? God damn it. That's because I ain't never been out here. And then, truthfully, the wife take more than half. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The wife take more than half because you got to give her spousal support, you got to give her alimony, and you got to give her child support. On top of all that shit. Man, it ain't funny, man, because I know some people like, man, divorce ain't funny. Shit. I know. Sorry. My bad. Hello. Have a good one. I spilled this food. In there. Dog switch. I'm about to show you, sis. Oh, dang it went away. Some bitch. I was gonna show you. I'm gonna still show you. This is hopefully I can get it good so you can see it before they disappear. You see that area right there?
Yeah,
That's my zone. You see that blue dot?
that's oh shit.
That's
Yo,
where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Now you see how far away from my zone I am?
Yeah, you're not even in there at all.
I'm nowhere in there.
Yeah, right now I'm not in my zone either. They always
Nah,
taking me out of my zone all the time. I showed you pictures of when I'm in my zone and I'm not in my zone, and they still give me orders out here, and I'm like, but I don't want to be over here.
go back
I don't want
up.
to
I
be
don't
over
feel
here
too
at
bad.
all. I don't want to be over here at
I'm
all.
out of
You hear
mine
me?
too.
Freaking out, out. Like I'm like going damn near Yonkers right now. Like Yonkers is a whole other that's a whole other city in a different county. It's not even in my county.
Now I gotta find my damn car. This is bullshit.
Yeah, so am I. I'm out of my area too. That's my zone right there, and I'm way out of it.
Where are you? I don't see you. Where's the blue dot? Let me see.
You see that? You see where it says that down at the bottom,
Oh, there you go.
Cleveland
There
Road?
you go.
It's me,
Hmm.
and that's my zone right there. That giant ass sea.
That's a weird shape for it being a
That's how big
zone,
my
right?
area is. That's how big it is.
Let me see. The beneficial for Mars running sometimes. Yeah, it's fun because it's a challenge adventure, and no matter where you go. Yep. A slave never had a choice or pay or anything. You were basically working for free and used. And used to please their master, which was not right, but they had all the choice to live being free. Nim had choices. I actually got an A plus in history for saying that in seventh grade. Eddie, I'm an American now.
Oh, I had also $4,000 change of business expense, which I'm assuming that was gas.
Got you. It's the lady in red.
Whatever I'm getting, I'm saving for. Whatever I'm doing for this month, I'm saving for my road trip. I'm excited.
Yeah, where can you go? That look like a race car track. That shit don't even look real.
Where can I go?
No, I was about to say, where can you go at a W-2 to say I'm taking 3 months off to do a road trip? Since we such slaves. Y'all probably can't. Y'all probably can't see that highway
Can't
up there.
even if you had seniority, you only have like what 4 weeks, and you
Well,
still
at
gotta
vet,
ask for it, and you still gotta ask
yeah,
for it.
you still gotta ask permission to go on
Uh-huh.
vacation. And don't let somebody have a day or two more seniority than you. You getting bumped out.
Mm-hmm.
And they could have put their request in a month after you did, and they still gonna get bumped ahead of you because they got more seniority. That's nuts. You ain't gotta call nobody and say you ain't working. You ain't gotta call nobody and say you ain't doing deliveries. You ain't gotta call nobody and ask if you take a road trip. You like, fuck, I just ain't turn on the app. But that's being a slave though.
I'm still gonna like kind of like work on the road trip just because I want to see how other markets are.
I'll,
See if I can
I'll
still,
be
I
I'll,
see if I
I'll
can
be
still do
doing
the same thing.
yeah, I'll be doing the same thing. Like anywhere I go, I gotta turn the app on. I got to.
Damn it, I have to go home and get my boots. I can't deal with this right now. They're gonna mess up my boots. I got leather boots on. Damn it.
Honey, I love you.
It is connected. It is connected. Stop playing with me right now.
What's up, Ranger? So any of
Oh,
y'all
what's up,
so any
Clark? Clark Darling, how are you?
so any of y'all working on y'all goals, reach any of y'all goals y'all set for this year?
Um, working towards to be off for 3 months. It's not there yet, but I'm working towards that. And we're working towards
Are you closer to or farther
yeah,
from?
I'm closer to them, and also for the following year, because once my daughter graduates, I'm moving out of New York.
Where you going?
I've been saying this for the longest. I'm gonna be moving to the Poconos area.
Pennsylvania?
The Pocono
No.
area is in Pennsylvania. That's in Pennsylvania. It's the Pocono Mountains. They have great real estate over there.
That's Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah, Pennsylvania. But it's like a from where I'm at is like an hour and a half, so I can still commute back here. I'll be right back.
Oh, wait a minute now. Ándale, mama. Yeah.
Oh, it's nasty out there. I ain't heard it back. Huh, Nikki?
It's the lady in
Oh, get
red.
tacos, Hector? You gonna go get tacos? I'm jealous.
No, he said he had goals of getting tacos for Taco Tuesday.
Alimony is spousal support? Yeah. You
What's
hear
the
that,
last
Rain?
time you did 11 miles, Ron? Yesterday? No, I am on 63. Highway 63 South. I did 11 miles yesterday. I went 15.1 miles yesterday. For $30.
Motherfucking stay in Yonkers.
I do at least 2 long runs a day. At least.
I just did a long run right now. I did 12 miles, 12.6 miles just now.
But
Terrible.
I pick and choose the time I'm gonna do them because I know when the freeways and the streets gonna be backed all the way up. So I'll be like, I ain't doing that right now.
Yeah, you gotta learn the traffic patterns, especially during like the week compared to the weekends. Took a while to learn, especially over here in New York. It's the same, like it's different. Probably in Hawaii, there's different traffic patterns there, especially during the week.
Well, our traffic
Fridays is the
pattern,
worst. Fridays is the
our,
worst
our
traffic.
traffic pattern is pretty much stays the same. That's why I was trying to get back over this mountain before 2 o'clock. Because
Mhm.
it wouldn't have been as smooth trying to get back if it was 2 o'clock.
Mhm.
And between 2 and 6, I don't want to come back over this mountain because it's gonna
I
be
think
hell to
so.
tell the captain.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm done.
No, I've even told Grubhub about like I want to send me on highways. Do you know like certain times on certain highways it's not even good to travel? You're putting me in more traffic. Like it doesn't even make sense. And they're like, "Oh, use the thing as a guide." I'm like, I can't use that as a guide because it's wrong. Because your logistics is wrong. Like it doesn't make sense for me to go the way that y'all want me to go because you don't live here. Y'all don't know the traffic patterns. You're gonna put me in a place where I'm gonna be stuck, maybe just 10 minutes in one spot. You don't even know.
No, they don't know because they think Google's is always right and Google not always
It's
right,
not always right. No.
especially if Google haven't updated their system. I had a customer kept texting me like, "Are you sure you're gonna come to the Twin Fin? Are you sure you're gonna come to the Twin?" Google keeps saying it's the Ashton. I know what it is. It used to be the Ashton. It has only been a Twin Fin for 3 months. So when it says Ashton, I know where I'm going, not because you say it's Twin Fin. But I didn't say nothing to them. I just showed it. It was like, "Oh, you found it." I did. Yep. you, you make them feel like they just not slow. I always get that when I be texting. Look, I'm on my way to resort. Which tower are you in? Well, if you take this street and come up this route, I didn't ask you all that. I asked you what tower you was in. Obviously, I'm asking you what tower is in. That should click in your head like, maybe I know where I'm going. But they don't think like that. They just feel like they got to give you step-by-step directions.
Yep.
And the direction they give you be wrong. That be the killing part. They be
Yeah.
wrong.
Yep. But we don't know what we're talking about because we don't. I mean, we don't drive for a living, obviously.
No, they try to tell you where you going.
Yeah, because we don't have no experience driving. That's what I mean. Like
That might have been a mistake.
they know more than we do because I mean, obviously, we don't drive for a living.
Bacha Papi. No, hold on. You got 5 seconds. Hello? Bacha Papi.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, because
So,
I was about to remove you from the stage.
Why? Why? Because I didn't say hello?
No, I ain't know that name. I'm like, wait a minute, that might be some
Oh my
bullshit.
God.
you
Yeah,
can't tell
come
us
That
on,
his
might be
man.
picture.
some bullshit.
You
I
can't
was
tell
gonna.
us his picture.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't
my
see his
picture.
picture. I didn't
There
see
you
his
go.
picture. It's a white dot for me.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
white
okay.
dot. That's weird.
Oh, I see his picture. I see your picture.
Let me try something. I'm gonna hold on. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You guys can still hear me fine? Okay, good.
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I closed the StreamYard and I wanted to see if I was able to still see Google Maps while I'm dropping off this order right now. While I'm talking
Okay.
to you guys on StreamYard.
You
How
still
you guys?
out there? It's kind of late for you, huh?
No, I was doing some rideshare. I did like $50 of rideshare in like less than 2 hours, maybe an hour and change. So I started doing food, and I got a $5 order for 3 miles, and then DoorDash gave me $22 for 14 miles. So I'm doing that right now.
Okay, that
Yeah,
sounds good.
yeah, yeah. I've been having a bad day on DoorDash today. It's actually worse than yesterday, but I ain't gonna complain. If I start complaining, then Ron is gonna give me the lecture. You already
The
know Ron
lecture
for
Hey,
this.
for
I'm
what
not gonna give
lecture?
you a lecture. I'm not gonna give you no lecture.
What
I
lecture?
got hit with a gut punch.
The
I
you
don't
gotta
even
say.
turn on Door. I don't even turn on DoorDash because I don't got time for this shit.
I know. You know what I realized about it? Yo, DoorDash, like during the slow times, like yeah, I don't know, man. It's different now. I mean, I don't know if I'm getting throttled, whatever the case may be, but no orders come in my phone, bro. I was sitting, like same thing like yesterday, 9 to 10 o'clock. Just yeah,
Oh,
it's just
look,
pretty
it's
bad.
$1.50 peak pay. Dash now is available. Fuck you. Not doing that.
Yeah, you won't be sitting around for a long time with that peak
I'm
pay.
good. I'm good. It's because it's raining. That's why the peak pay is here. It's raining.
Oh,
We're gonna
that's
be
good.
busy.
How you guys doing with money? You guys are okay today? Making your money?
Yeah, I just started late, so I'm only like at $56.
What time you started? Like an hour ago? 2 hours ago?
No, I started early, like 11. Then I was home by like 1. Then I had to pick up the child from school. I was supposed to come back out at 4, but I didn't come out until 5:30.
Right. Oh, damn, there
So
was a lot of gaps in between then. It wasn't like
yeah,
straight
yeah,
through from
that's
11.
yeah. When she's in school, that's how I normally would work. Sometimes I won't even work while she's in school. I'll just wait till she comes home and wait until like I make dinner, make sure they're fed, and then I'll leave because there's people in the house. Um,
Oh, okay. Well, you can't do that on the push on the 10th because then you'll get disqualified. So I'll make
what do
sure
you
to
mean on
tell.
the 10th?
I'm
Well,
fucking with you. I'm messing with you.
the
I'm
push is
messing
on
with
a
you.
Sunday, and everyone's home that day, so
Oh,
we
that's
be good.
good. So you no
It's
distractions.
it's
You're
it's
Oh,
no
no
straight,
it's
straight.
no
distractions.
disqual
But I still have to
it's
go
no
home. I still
disqualification.
gotta go home.
It's no disqualifications in the push. What
There's
you
no disqualification. I still gotta go home anyways. I gotta feed the baby. I don't know what you talk about.
No, I'm just
Like,
playing, man. I'm
I
playing.
gotta feed the baby.
Y'all can hear
no
Ron.
no
Imagine Ron say, "Yo, you disqualified. That's it. You
No,
disqualified for the push."
I did that the last time. I had to feed the baby. I had to feed the
Oh,
baby. I went home like 3
I
times to make the
yeah,
push.
yeah
I
I
did
told her to
8.
meal prep for the baby. She wouldn't do
Yeah,
it.
I went to meal prep
she,
pretty much.
she,
I
yeah.
went
He
to
was like, "Yo, you gotta make this and that for the baby."
this for the baby.
yeah,
Yeah, I went to
I,
meal
I
prep.
told her I told her to meal prep for the baby. She was like, "No, Ron."
That's not how it
You
works,
can't-
Ron. That's not how
So
it works.
when you give the little what you give the little guy? What do you give him? Like you make your own food for him? I'm assuming you like blend some vegetables, make it all natural, right?
What are you talking about? He's still a baby. He
No,
drinks milk.
No, I'm saying like you know how some
no,
people they make like homemade food
Ricky
and
was
stuff like
supposed to
that.
go to the bathroom. Ricky was
Homemade
supposed to go to the
food?
toilet. He was on.
Right now, he's not allowed to eat homemade food, so he only drinks milk, Hector.
Oh, only milk. So you're not giving him like actual like baby food yet, like Gerber and stuff like that.
At the moment, no, because I told the doctor I was trying to give him like certain foods where I can give him some, and she's like, "Oh, he's too little for that right now because he doesn't know how to suck in the food."
Ah, pobrecito.
Yeah. So
Okay.
right now he can't eat any of that food because I tried. I even tried to. I mushed up like a banana once, and he just kept on like spitting it out. Not spitting it out, like just like sticking out his tongue because he doesn't know
Yeah,
how to like slurp
yeah,
it
you don't know
in.
how to chew. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't know
Oh
how to
my God.
slurp it in. So right now
Whoa,
he's
that's
just.
what she said. What the heck? He don't know how to slip
First
it
off,
in?
yeah, see, you're
Damn.
saying it. You're looking at it as a bad way. Stop it. Stop it. This is a baby. Okay.
You said
He needs to learn how to
all right.
eat the food. Okay.
So all right. So let me ask you this. So in terms of the burping and the throwing up part, because you know that's like a lot of newborns they do that. So does he throw up a lot when you burp him when you give him his milk, or he doesn't throw
No,
up that much?
no, not that much. No.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. See, as a father, man, that'd be like, oh man, I don't know how your husband is. He's okay with like taking the throw up, like burping him and stuff like that. Like he
Oh
don't care.
yeah, he threw up in his beard. He throws up
He,
in his beard sometimes when he
oh
does
my
throw.
god.
It's so funny. It's so.
Oh my god. Oh man, that's so
When he was
hilarious.
sick last week, he threw up all over his shirt and his beard, and he started laughing.
Wait, your baby was sick a few weeks ago?
He had the flu. He had the flu.
Oh man, I hope he was fine. Did you get over it quickly, or it took him some time?
No, he's fine. He still got like some remnants of it. He's fine.
Okay, that's good. That's good. So in that
He
case, what do you? So when he had the flu, you just let it run its course, or is there like something that you could give him to kind of help him out?
I took him to the ER and they gave him antibiotics.
Oh, okay. So at least you were able to give him something. It wasn't like you weren't able to do nothing because he's a newborn. Okay, well, that's good.
Because he's so little. He had to get antibiotics to fight it.
How old is he? How many months?
5 months.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, he's fresh. He's fresh.
So when does they usually like start eating like some like baby food?
2 months.
The doctor said 6 months.
Oh, okay. So you are very close.
Yeah, I was trying to give him some ground turkey, and she yelled at me. She's like, "You're not supposed to give him that." I was like, "But it says that I can." I read about that. You could start like introducing it to him. And she's like, "Oh, but he's too little." I'm like, "Okay."
Yo, Ron, are you hearing this? Yo, she was trying to give her newborn freaking ground turkey, bro.
It was grounded. It's like it's little pieces. It's not something that he's gonna be like.
Listen, I co-sign that. My kids was drinking
Yeah,
cereal
he
bottles
said
at 2
something about
months. You
giving the
better quit
baby
playing with me.
oatmeal already.
Wait, what? What were you kids doing? What were the
With me.
kids doing at
Playing
2
with me.
months?
You said
What were,
you said what?
Oatmeal. He was
what were
giving the
they?
baby
Your
oatmeal
phone
at 2
breaking up.
months.
Damn,
I was
man,
giving
you
them
was moving
oatmeal
quickly.
bottles and cereal bottles at 2 months. Yes. My
Damn, you
mama
moving.
told me that trick, buddy.
Okay, all right, I see you.
You better
That's
quit
good.
playing. I ain't got
Like
time
that
for
they
that.
could
I
sleep
ain't got time for
longer.
that milk.
Like that they could sleep longer.
My mama told me you give him a hot bath, give him that lavender baby, the lavender. You give him a hot bath and you give him a warm oatmeal bottle. They sleeping through the night. Show
Oh,
is.
okay.
Quit playing with me. Quit
Maybe
playing with
when I
me.
become a father, you guys are gonna have to guide me because I don't know nothing about taking care of newborn, bro.
It's
I don't
not
know
I
what you're saying. You
recommended.
sounding like Optimus Prime right now.
Hector, it's not recommended to give your baby that kind of food when they're 2 months.
no, obviously not. It's all breast milk. You know, if Wendy has breast
All
milk,
breast
yeah.
milk until they're 6 months old.
hmm I've heard some
They don't even
stories
want
where
to give the
kids
baby
like,
formula. They don't even
yeah,
want you to give the baby formula anymore. They're like, nope, breast milk. Breast milk. If you
No,
could
breast
bring it
milk.
to
I'm
the,
gonna tell you right now, that is the most nutritious thing that you could give to your newborn when they're born. That is all they need. It literally is every
literally,
vitamin,
that's all
every
they
minute.
need.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all they need. That's what helps them grow, develop their brain. I'm telling
Mhm.
you, it goes a long way. A lot of people in Texas have not been breastfed. I could tell you that right now. There's a lot of weird things that happen here in Texas. I could tell they didn't get the breast milk when they were a baby. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, definitely newborns out there, give them the breast milk. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
I don't know. My oldest had formula, and she's fine.
Okay. Okay.
She's a smart girl.
Well, that's good. Yeah, my niece is my niece.
So
She's very
I
smart.
bathe my I bathe my body in no, I bathe my baby in breast milk. Oh,
Yeah.
bathe.
Damn.
And breast milk. And breast
Uh,
milk.
Jesus. Oh my God.
I'm not wilding out like I used to. I changed for you. Looking back, I thought I would
He's a
never.
rock star. Is that like a
Let me go
energy
take.
drink?
Leave that door.
You bet.
Man, this thing was so far.
If you giving your baby rock stars at 2 months, that's crazy.
Rockstar. Damn. That's kind of OT.
I'm all jacked up on my dude. That's all
Oh
I can
my
hear with
God.
that one. Man, somebody call Ricky, man. Make sure he all right. Send him an email or something.
You don't have his number? Don't you have an email?
No, I got his email, but I need to send out some smoke screen. He fell into something. Did he fall through the warp zone?
Is he still on the
He,
panel?
yeah, he on the panel, but he said he had to go to the toilet. That was 2 hours ago.
I understand that, but is he on the panel? Because I mean, it's hot in Texas, ain't it? That shit won't overheat like his phone. I mean, he would have gotten kicked out by now.
Damn, I'm really far. Jesus Christ.
It's hot over there, right? The Hector?
Hey,
Yeah, right now
Zav,
it's like 80.
Zav, I don't know what the base pay was, but I'll find out for you. I don't worry about base pay. I don't. To It doesn't bother me. I don't even look at it till at the end of the night. Because one order I could have an $8 base pay, the other one I could have a $3 base pay. I
Yeah,
don't
there's
worry about
different
it.
base pays. I've noticed that
I,
too.
I
There's
don't
just different base pays.
I don't worry about it. But on damn it, I won't even be able to see it till at the end of the night. Shit, I can't see it till I
Well,
finish my shift. But I'll let you know tomorrow.
But it showed
well, I
you
got,
when you closed it out, though.
I
Oh,
got an
you don't
interesting
remember
question.
what it showed you?
I didn't take a screenshot of it. It was
Okay.
$29. I know.
That's all you
I
saw
want
is
to see.
$29. That's all that matters at the end of the day.
All that mattered was it was $20. Let me see if I screenshot it.
Mhm.
Ah, did I screenshot it?
Hector, you doing the push too?
Who, me?
Nope, I didn't.
Uh,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me. Can you guys hear
I
me?
don't
Because I'm
think so.
losing service.
Actually,
Am I
you
sounding
said
like a
Wendy
robot?
would disown you. No, you already said that Wendy would disown you. Forget it.
Okay, give me a second.
He did say that. He said she'll
A
disown
lot,
him.
a lot of things that people worry about, I don't worry about, Zai, at all. I don't worry about base pay. I don't, because base pay ain't nothing but a trick
Yeah.
anyway to get people in the upward, and that's just my opinion. A lot of people ain't gonna agree with it, but in my opinion, they should get rid of the base pay and they should really get rid of the tip. But and they should make people bid on our service. You want me to bring your food? You want this person to bring your food? You got to pay them X, Y, and Z. But to me, I don't worry about it. They worry about base pay for what? It's just another thing that has somebody upset about.
Can you guys hear me now? Am I okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
you heard you before. You're the one that said that you couldn't hear us. I think.
Yeah, I was gonna
Because
say.
technically the base pay is supposed to be 250 across the board, but we know it's not. So if we worry about base pay, we already know it's 250. I mean, why worry about whatever it's gonna be?
Now I will ask you this question though. I think we should ask this question. So this happened to me a few times. Let's say, I know Ceci, she has this where she has tip transparency. They tell her the tip amount up front. Before, I don't know if they do that now, but whatever. Let's
They
just
still
say,
do it.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. And when I first started, base pay was $5 across the board. And when I
same,
back in Detroit, five
same.
dollars.
Hmm.
So it ain't that now, but I don't worry about it. But go ahead, Hank.
Okay, so I got an interesting question. So I know Ceci has transparency where she gets the base pay, they show her the tip amount. Let's just say two orders come in your phone. One is $8 with no tip, and one is $8 with a $2 base pay and a $6 tip. Are you taking the $8 pay, regardless whether somebody tips or not? That's what I want to know.
I'm taking both of them.
Yes,
Why?
Taking both of them, right?
yes,
Taking
Do you
both
know?
of them. Yeah.
yes.
You do
I'm
know
still
that
because
there's
I'm
some
still because
people.
I'm still making.
Yeah, some people will not take that, bro. Some people will not take that just because the person didn't tip.
I
I'm
mean,
like,
I mean, I, I be trying to explain it to Hector every day. Oh, that was all base. Customer gave $1. So you still got your money.
exactly. You still got your
Why
money. The
worry
money is
about
still
it?
green, regardless whether the person tips or not. The only job that you
Oh,
did is that you delivered their cold ass food. That's the only
So,
thing you did.
Door,
I
yeah,
mean,
DoorDash,
I mean,
DoorDash,
in my
DoorDash paid
case,
all that.
yeah,
Yeah,
in my
DoorDash paid
case
all
over
that.
here,
Customer gave $1.
Right.
in my case over here, it's still covering for the mileage. Regardless of them not tipping, it still covers the mileage because that $8 no tip is 3 miles. You know what I mean? Or 5 miles. They're still covering for the mileage. You understand what I
I,
mean?
yeah,
So
I
as
can't.
long as it's covering for the mileage, I don't think it's an issue.
I gotta order for a
Yeah,
Misty.
I don't like I say. I
Misty.
don't worry about the tip. Like that offer came in at $29. I got paid $29. Do I know if they
Mm,
tipped or not? I didn't screenshot it, so I don't know. I got $29. I can care less if they tip. Now if they gave me some extras, that's cool. But at the end of the night, when I look at that $29 offer, I bet you it's gonna be a tip on it. I bet you it's gonna be. If it's $2, I'm still cool with that because at the end of the week, my tips are way more than my DoorDash pay, and that's
And
what
it's always
matters
gonna
to
be
me.
like that. Yeah, it's always gonna
Exactly.
be like this.
So most people get mad when they don't get a tip, like or they say no tip, no trip. I did 30 offers yesterday. Every offer I got had a tip on it. Every last one. Were they all high tips? No. One of them gave me 50 cents, and I don't even complain about it. And most people, are, oh, you crazy? No, I'm not, because if I worried about that, I never make no money.
See,
I
like
never
with
make
that,
no money. And what was the killing the part too about yesterday? I delivered food to a guy at the hotel. The valet attendant seen me hand him the food. Now the man tipped me $10 on the app. The valet guy thought he didn't tip me and walked over and gave me $10. Don't even know me. Didn't have nothing to do with the order. The valet dude gave me $10 because he thought that dude didn't tip me. That's crazy.
see the
So
thing with the
why?
tip
So
is like
Why
if
would
you
he give you $10? That don't even make sense.
because like the thing about it is this. Like, Ceci, I'm sitting in the car and I was shocked. Like, what the fuck just happened? He came over to the window, said, "Here you go, dude." I'm like, "Huh?" And I'm looking at the phone. Dude tipped me $10 on the app. So, but
And
what
I
happened
remember
is
that too.
he was standing there when I handed the guy the food, and the guy said, "Have a good day." So I handed him the food, and the valet guy, they work off tips. So he like, damn, my man. In my mind, after I play it back, I bet you he ain't even give that man no tip. So he tipped me for him, and then I tried to give it back. He was like, no. Have a good day. That's but that's crazy. That's why I don't worry about tips or base pay, because in my mind, somewhere down the line, I did somebody good, so I just got back. The seed I sold. That's the seed I sold and came back to me in a different monetary way. That's why I don't worry about a lot of stuff people worry about. That's just me though. That's just me. I can't say that it works for everybody, but that's how I operate. Nah, go ahead. Y'all was talking.
Yeah. So like with their tip, like let's say like what Hector was saying about, you know, if it's say $8 for 2 miles, like you see it, you think it's got a tip, but if you drop it off, you're not gonna really be able to see the tip till you drop it off. So if it's all base pay, I ain't tripping. I still got my $8. I'm cool. I'm trying to hit a number at
They
the
still
end of the
paid you
day.
for the mileage, right? Right?
Yes, it's still $8. I'm trying to hit this goal at the
Yeah.
end of the day. It don't matter if you tip me 50 cents or $1. If it's getting me closer there and I took the order, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, same thing with me. I one time I had an Uber. It was $12 for 3 miles. When I dropped off the food, it was all $12 base pay. Person was just waiting a long time, and somebody stole their order. You know what I mean? Hi, for Misty. Yeah, thank you, Misty. Yeah, I already did. Thank you. And yeah, I mean, you know, that happens, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I care about the money that comes in my phone. That's all I care about. Nothing else, bro. Like,
Exactly.
people are getting really gassed up on that. Oh, that person didn't tip, this and that and the third. Bro, $13 is $13. Don't matter where it come from. The money don't change and the bills stay the same. You can't go up to your bills and be like, yo, somebody tip. Somebody didn't tip. You won't have to wait for your money. Nah, the bill needs to get paid, bro. You know what I mean? This is how it is. That's how life is, bro. You know? Like, you know? I don't care for that. Let me see. Is this Gosling? Okay. I'm in a new zone working right now. Brand new zone. I decided to stay here for like an hour and shit.
Boring. By the
Yo,
way,
Sussy, what? I always feel like
by the
it's
way,
raining in New York.
the guy, remember what happened? I told you what happened last night with the
Oh,
neighbors.
I was gonna ask you what happened with the boyfriend. He all right?
So he's all right. I saw the big ass gash in the back of his head this morning.
Oh,
And
damn.
there
Did he go
was
to the
blood
hospital?
all over the stairs.
Yeah, you said that. I remember you said that. But did he go to the
Yeah,
hospital?
but he didn't clean. They didn't clean that up until I don't know. At some point today they cleaned it up, but it was there all morning. The woman that owns the house, she didn't even know of the incident.
So what was it? Well, why was the boyfriend involved?
From what Nomad Dad said to me, he said that because when I went there to go get water and stuff like that, Nomad Dad came down to smoke, right? Because he smokes. So he said when I left that he was going upstairs. The boyfriend that lives underneath us started yelling at the other neighbor. I don't know what they were yelling about. He said that he wasn't even paying attention. He was just trying to get upstairs to the children. He said that he was yelling at her, and then from that sparked up something that she brought two people, I guess, to defend whatever it is that they were arguing about.
So the young girl called two guys over.
The young girl, yeah, the young girl that I told you that she thought that we was friends. I think she blocked me because she was complaining to me about the cat, and since I wasn't like on her side or something, like I'm not gonna sit there and just be like arguing about, the cat. But I think she feels it more because of where her apartment is located. Like she gets the odor more than I would. I don't really smell it like that unless I'm like on the same floor as the person that lives underneath me. Like I don't smell nothing. You know what I mean? And there's a couple of vents that I have in my apartment that I have closed, and it's because of other reasons, not because of the smell or anything. It's more because of the noise. I don't want people in my business, so I cover some of the vents, the ones that are not working, like that they don't hear my conversation because the walls are very
Damn, it
thin.
be like that. Your walls
Yeah,
are
it'd
that
be like
thin?
that. Yeah, because when I first
Damn,
moved in
bro.
there, there was a woman that lived underneath me that she was very nosy and she liked to be in my business. So I closed up vents because of that. And since then, I just leave the vents closed. But I think her vents, she smells the odor of the cats more because of where her vents are at
Hmm.
and what they're doing on the apartment below me. She gets it more than I do, and I don't feel it as much. She's allergic to cats, so someone that's allergic to cats that have very bad allergies could probably smell a cat more than I would, because my only allergy to a cat is the dander. Like
Me
I
too.
can't pick up a cat. I can't pick up a cat. I can't, touch the cat, because if I touch a cat and then put it in my face, then I can like get like stuffy and all that stuff. That's what happens to me when it comes down to my allergies to the cat. Some people
Yeah,
have
I
it
had that
worse.
issue.
Some people can't
Yeah,
be
and it's
around
because they don't
cats.
groom. They don't groom their cat. They don't brush their cat, and that's why you always
Yeah.
have that dander. As long as you take care of the
No,
cat,
it's
you won't have
dander,
that
but
problem.
no, but they have dander from just rolling around on the floor. Like
Oh, so
that's what
they,
they do.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
they're
so
like,
that I'll be allergic to. I'll be allergic to that kind of stuff. Where
mm,
she has like, if she smells anything, like she's just getting like maybe an inflammation or something like that. I don't get that kind of inflammation like she would.
I
But
got
she
you.
was like, she's been complaining about it since the woman moved in. She's like, oh no, like she has 3 cats. Did you know that? I'm like, man, I know. I don't want no animals. I don't want a cat nor a dog. So I mean,
See, I
I don't
told you,
understand why
I
other
told
people
you, I
have that.
told you,
You know?
cats are bad. The damn cats had people fighting in your apartment. Cats are evil.
Well,
They
okay,
I
shouldn't even
gotta
evil,
allow.
agree with
evil,
that. I
They
gotta
evil.
agree
should.
with Ron
They
on
should.
that.
They should. They should not
Evil
even
is
be allowed
evil.
as pets. They should not be allowed as pets. They're
No, they're
useless.
not.
They're useless and they're evil.
Okay,
They
let them
got.
be evil. All I know is that I don't want that shit in my house.
What I'm saying is
My
that they
apartment.
causing your neighbors to fight, and y'all talk about dogs are
No,
bad.
they.
No, the
I don't know
cats are
what they were
bad.
fighting about. I don't think it's because she was arguing with the boyfriend. The girlfriend wasn't even. She wasn't even there. She came into all of this. Like she was coming home, and the police was outside. Like she wasn't even home. So it
But
had
she.
to be
But no, no,
something
no.
that
She
they've been
called. She
arguing
called.
about that I don't know
She
about. I
called
don't know.
that little young girl called some dudes over there, and they simping. They simping for her. They simping for her. But anyway,
And
that's
that's
another
fine if
story.
they stepped in for her, but I don't know the situation, man, because I don't ask questions,
I didn't say step in because
nor
they
do I
gonna be
care. No, no, I didn't say that
they
I
gonna
step in. I'm saying that nor do I care about the situation that happened or what they were arguing about. The point is that it shouldn't have went to the level that it did, even if it was for a bunch of cats.
I still blame the cats. I'm with Ron.
Okay.
yeah,
No,
exactly.
but for this past weekend, also there was a situation going on with the heat. One person said that they're not in control. The other person says they are in control. So if
Uh,
someone is messing with the thermostat, let's just say, if one person turns it on and then another person touches it, they could turn it off without realizing that it's turned off. Then the whole house will get cold. Now I'm in the house with the kids, right? And the kids just got off of having the flu. Now I'm gonna be like, who turned off the fucking heat? Who touched it? Ain't nobody supposed to be fucking touching it. Like, why you even touching it in the first place? So the first person that I called is not none of them because I don't care about them. I'm calling the woman saying the heat is off. Why is the heat is off? Why the heat is off? Someone's purposely doing this because I mean they all in the house. It doesn't make sense why the heat is off, and especially if it's 40 degrees outside, why the heat is off. Like it's supposed to be on. Somebody's fucking with it. And I did send messages to the girl, like the young girl, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with the heat right now? Like, there should be heat in the house, right? And she never
Yo,
responded to
you
me.
got central. You could control your heat and your AC in your apartment or in your house.
No. There's no AC. We have window AC. This is
Okay.
not like Texas. We don't have like in house
No, I was about
AC.
to say I've never heard like you barely hear that in New York City. They don't got that in New
The
York
heat?
City.
No, it
Yeah, the
depends.
heat.
Like it depends. It depends. But the way this house is set up, like at one point there was only one apartment that had access to the heat, and now there's two people that have access, which is the person that lives underneath me and the young girl,
Because I
right?
know that. Yeah.
And somehow she says she's always cold. She's always complaining about how cold it is in her apartment, but it's the way her apartment is that she might feel it more colder than I would feel it. Does that make sense? So
Yeah.
it was happening all weekend. Like it was they turned it off twice. Whoever it was turned it off twice in the past weekend, and I'm freezing and I'm texting like the young girl, and I'm like, what's wrong with the heat? She's like, oh, they're turning it off. And I'm like, okay, so can you turn it back on? Like I'm texting her. I'm like, there's no reason why it should be off at this point, especially if she's always complaining that it's cold.
Right.
Because the boyfriend told us the other day too, oh, I don't have access to the heat, even though the thermostat is right on the fucking wall. He says he doesn't have access to it. It's there on the wall. I know where it's at. You have access to it. You're fucking with it. Somebody's fucking with the heat. Now this little girl is telling me it's cold in my apartment. I had to get a heater for my apartment because it's too cold. I'm turning on the heater. They're turning it off. I'm freezing at this point. Now they have the thing with the cats, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like all I care about is making sure there's heat in my apartment because I have children right now, and I can't be risking my children being cold. So I don't care
Yeah.
about the situation right now. I really don't care for the people that live underneath me because I have a problem with the trash situation. Because I've told them about the trash too. The trash are, they're designated for certain times out of the week, and they have their own special bins. They don't put it in the bins, nor do they take out their fucking trash. They just throw it there. And I've said it to them many times too. Like, like I told you, the days they're supposed to be taken out, and yet y'all don't do nothing. Y'all just expect other people to do it for you. There's not none of that happening here. Ain't nobody gonna clean up after you here. Yeah, so it's a long story. It's a lot of stupidity. Look at this. Look at this. $18 altogether.
I like the zone. The zone is not that bad. I'm working like up north in the zone. I've been getting pretty good offers out here. That's good.
I gotta go change my shoes. I got
That's why you always gotta wear comfortable shoes when you're doing this job. But yeah, for what Ceci was talking about with the cats, Wendy wanted either a dog or a cat. I said, get the hell out of here. We're getting a dog. I don't want no cats in my house, man. Some things is evil. I don't care what anybody says. They're used in witchcraft.
Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you with that, Hector. I do not
I'm
like
telling you,
cats.
Oh
no,
man,
bro. It's una brujeria.
we got the cat
See,
haters
senor.
on here. Oh man, we got the cat haters on here.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. You got a
Oh,
cat. I ain't trying to hate on you.
I got two
No, I
cats.
ain't trying to hate on you.
Nah. We ain't talking about you. I can tell
I
you take
got
care of your
two
cats.
cats.
You love them very much. There's some that are used for not so good purposes. I'm just saying that. Let's just, And this is, I don't know if this rumor is true. So we could debunk this if you want. I heard that when the owner dies, let's just say, God forbid, the owner dies, that the cat actually eats the freaking human's flesh. But I don't know how much truth is that to that statement.
I don't know what that is. That might be some ritual, satanic type, demonic, horror movie type stuff. I never heard of that though.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was like, that's interesting. I don't know if a cat would do that. You know what I mean? But yeah,
that sounds like some witchcraft or something.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's part of it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that got me creeped out. Also because I caught Like one of my friends had a cat, and I caught such an allergic reaction to it that I had I had to take a face cream because I had eczema. It was really bad. The cat gave me eczema, so I stayed over at my friend's house for a little bit. But it got so bad I needed cream, and I put it on. I had a bad reaction to the cream, so my whole face started breaking out in like pus. In like in these
Damn.
white bubbles. Yeah, my face got disfigured for a month, bro. I was unrecognizable. This happened like maybe like 18 years ago, bro. And yeah, my whole face got disfigured. I had to go like my mom was like, "Yo, you got to come to Texas real quick. Like you need to get your face better." I was in New York. I was trying to get a job, but I couldn't even do it, so I had to reset. So, you know, I had to get better in Houston, and then I came back to Texas again. You know, but that was just many years later. But,
Shoot,
yeah,
that's
either
like
way,
me.
that's what happened.
I can't see spiders, man.
You can't see spiders. They're in every house, though, Hector.
Oh, bro,
Yeah.
nah. How about this?
Well, one
Hector.
bit me in the leg, and my leg got swollen to the point they almost
Really?
thought about
Oh,
amputating.
what kind of fucking spider was
Damn, what
that?
the fuck?
When I
What
first
kind of
moved to
spider
North
was
Carolina,
that?
I don't know what it was, but I went to the doctor. They were talking about amputation. I was like, "You ain't amputating my leg."
Amputation?
Yeah, it got
What
so
the hell?
swollen that I couldn't walk.
Oh my
And
God, what was that?
some spiders will bite you, and it's poison, but it's a slow road.
Yeah, you usually be able to take care of it. So what
But
happened?
do y'all know the most deadliest
I was
spider
on
on
a whole
earth?
bunch
And
of
it is not
antibiotics for
and
like
it's
a
not
month.
and it's not a black widow.
It's a daddy long legs.
Yep.
That's the most deadliest spider, but they can't
That's the
penetrate
most.
the human skin.
Nope. But they crawl into open orifices, and when they crawl in there, they lay eggs and all. I'll be
Oh
back.
Lord, have mercy. All right.
You gonna have eggs coming out your nostrils and your ear
Oh my God!
Ah,
You made it
yo.
worse. You made it worse. You made it worse.
That's something I would see in a
Man,
telenovela on Univision
man,
or some shit like that, bro.
don't let the spider feel freaky and get up in you know that other hole. You know it's really gonna
Yo,
be.
but guys, check this out though. So see, Ceci knows I'm from New York. When I moved to Texas, there was a lot of adjustments I need to do. One of them adjustments was the little creatures that you see in your apartment, and those include the big ass roaches that you see, and they fly. There's
Yeah,
flying cockroaches,
they're flying cockroaches. Yeah. What
bro,
about them?
and they buzz, and they're fast. Like they're faster than flies, bro. Like you see a cockroach, that thing will start buzzing. Imagine a fat water roach, an inch and a half. Hold on.
See, that's not funny. That's not fun. That's not fun.
Yo, can y'all hear me? Cause it's okay. Yeah,
Yes,
we
I
good.
can hear you.
Yeah. So yeah, it started. Yeah, they start buzzing, and then they fly, bro. One came near my face, man. I started bro. From a guy from New York, yo, you have no idea how much I cried. I screamed like a
You
girl. Like, bro,
you
I didn't
always
know.
do
I was
that.
freaking out.
That ain't nothing new. You always do that.
What are you talking about? I don't freaking cry. Oh, by the way, yo, Ron, real quick. I know we don't talk about sports like that. Yo, I know we don't talk sports like that. Ron, did you happen to see that fucking the Pistons and the Knicks last 40 seconds yesterday?
Yo, I heard about that.
Bro,
I was watching it. The last 10 seconds of it
I
on
haven't watched
ESPN.
basketball or nothing in a while, so no, I didn't see it.
brother,
Oh.
I want you guys to go watch the last 40 seconds, man. The Pistons got screwed. The coach of the Pistons
Oh yeah.
was hell. Yo, he was so pissed off, bro. That was basically what happened. There was a ball that was loose in the last few seconds, and one of the Knicks players tackled the guy from the Pistons player to the floor, and they didn't call a foul. The Knicks got the ball, ended up passing it, and the guy got an and one with it, and the Knicks
won the game.
and won the game with that. And so after the game, this guy was man. This guy was going crazy about that call. It was a bad call, probably one of the worst calls I've ever seen in my life. Like literally, the dude tackled him. Like he tackled him to the ground, bro.
And after when they did the final report, they admitted they missed that call.
Oh, absolutely, they did.
You can go. You go. You on the bike.
Yeah, Monty Williams was going 8 last night.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy, bro. I've never,
I saw
bro,
it.
that whole sequence of the 40 seconds, bro, is something I've never seen in basketball. It's the craziest 40 seconds I've ever seen, bro. And it's not even,
Because the Knicks ain't good and they got to cheat to win.
yo, listen, okay, listen, Ron, listen, I need to educate you now. You
The
thinking
Knicks
of the
not
Knicks
good.
from like
The Knicks, the Knicks,
7 years
the
ago,
Knicks are not good. They're not gonna win anything.
bro,
You're gonna be just
bro,
like Eric. You're
bro.
gonna be just like Eric was when Dallas lost. You're gonna be
No,
crying again.
bro,
Yes, you are.
don't put that
Yes,
evil
you
spell on
are.
me. Don't put that evil spell. That's the next level, bro.
You
Dallas
know you know
Cowboys are the
you know
evilest
you know
team, bro.
you
Stop
you
it.
know you know who put that evil spell on you?
Who?
Patrick Ewing when he missed that layup.
I know he did. That shit was wide open too, man. I'll never forget that,
Nah,
bro.
the
Jesus
Knicks will
Christ.
never do nothing. Just like the Kittens will never make it to a Super Bowl or win one. The Knicks ain't gonna do shit. They ain't been good since Ewing.
Bro, they're good this year. They're like 5th seed right now. They're doing really good, man. I'm
That's
very surprised.
regular seat. That's good. Fifth seed is good. If you ain't first, you last.
Well, nah, because the thing is, the Knicks have they have 2 of their key players gone. Actually, 3 of their key players
Quit
gone.
making excuses. If they good, they good without the key player.
Well, not this time around. They not.
They
It's
not.
it's
That
a
mean they
problem.
not good. That mean they're
They
not
almost lost
good.
against the Pistons yesterday, bro. They're depleted.
Okay. Oh,
Their
hey,
defense is
but
depleted, bro.
if
I'm
you
telling you right now.
that tells you something. And Detroit is my hometown basketball team. That's the team I root for. If you can't beat the Pistons right now, you ain't good.
They almost lost, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
Ain't no
bro. The
ain't
Knicks were
almost.
winning.
They had to cheat to beat them. They had
We
to
still
cheat to beat
won,
the
though.
Pistons.
We still won. I don't care. We
Cause
still
y'all
won, Ron. Let
cheated.
me
Cause
enjoy this,
y'all ain't no good. Y'all ain't no good. Enjoy
bro.
it.
Bro, listen.
Enjoy the
Let
regular
me
season.
enjoy
So
this.
when
All
they
right.
make the playoffs and get beat in the first round, get swept, don't get mad. Don't say I didn't told you.
Bro, I've been mad for many years. All the Knicks do would get like these age-old stars. They would get a 40-year-old Tracy McGrady, a 70-year-old Steve Francis, a 100-year-old Zach Randolph, bro. They got a bum named Eddie Curry who looked like he was flipping burgers at In-N-Out for like so many years and fucking stuffing them down his freaking stomach. Bro, the Knicks have been trash for years, my guy. Trash. The only good players they had was point guards. Stephon Marbury was the only good player that they had. Carmelo Anthony was the only good players they had. Trust me, I know what it is to suffer with the
John
Knicks.
Starks was a good player. Patrick
But
Ewing was
you
a good
talking, but
player.
that's
I was just
different.
about to
No,
say
but that's
that. I was
different
just about to
though.
say
But
John Starks.
yeah, but bro, listen, that Knicks team, that '90s team was really good.
Anthony Mason wasn't a good player.
Dog, bro, but that team was a whole dog, bro. That was a whole nother beast. That's how the Knicks played this year. They played tough nosed defense. They're comparing them to the '90s Knicks, bro. The Knicks are good this year. No, I'm not lying to you. A lot of people would tell you that they're good this year. They're even
But
talking
they had
about
to
they
cheat.
might go to the
So
finals if they're
so
healthy.
so so you mean to tell me they had to cheat to beat the Pistons, but they good? We're playing.
They didn't cheat,
Stop
bro.
it,
They
Hank.
didn't make the call. You gotta blame the refs. Nobody cheated. Nobody cheated.
Stop it, Hank. Stop.
I'm not gonna win with you. You know what?
Now,
I already know what I saw. Stop it. You're just breaking my heart right now. You're just breaking my heart, man. That's it. That's all.
no, the Knicks are breaking your heart. It's the Knicks' fault, not mine.
Sometimes it do. Well, now it's time for the New York Mets to break my heart because we're definitely gonna be in last place. I guarantee you, the freaking
I
Tigers are
just
gonna
need
have a
my.
better record than the Mets.
I know. I was
Yep,
about to
yep.
say. I just need my Tigers to have a good. Just make the playoffs, man. I don't care if y'all win or not. Just make the playoffs.
When was the
Give us
last
some
time you went to a
glory.
baseball game, Ron? You ever went? When was the last time you ever been to one?
Last time I went to a baseball game was shit. I was gonna say that, but that was Michigan game I went to last year. Michigan. Nope, it wasn't last year. I went to Michigan game. It was the year before. I went to Michigan game in 22. Michigan and Michigan
Oh,
State at the Big House. I went to that game.
were they ranked
Um,
in baseball?
no, I'm talking about football, but
Football, baseball, yeah.
baseball, shit. Last time I went to the baseball game, the Tigers was in the World Series.
Damn, that's a
I was
long time ago.
2008,
Yeah.
maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I went to
Yeah, I know.
the
They were in
AAA affiliate of the Tampa Bay Rays out in
Oh,
Durham.
bro,
yeah.
you must have gotten really good deals on food, drinks. Like, bro, those
Oh,
them minor league affiliates, bro. You could spend your money would stretch a lot better more in those minor league games than it would
and
in a
I only
regular
went
baseball game.
because my job had tickets to it. So at the time I was working for Miller, So I'll
Okay.
get tickets to go watch these games. I even went to Carolina Hurricanes game a couple of years ago.
Ooh, man, that's one on my bucket list that I want to see. I want to go to a hockey game, bro. A lot of people tell me
I
that,
went
like,
to it.
yeah,
It's
hockey
very
Well,
is.
well,
intense.
well, hockey not what it used to be. When you go to a hockey game and they used to could be able to fight, that was the shit. Now it's a little boring.
I mean, they still could be able to fight, Ron, but it's not like how it
Yeah.
was before. They
No,
still
the
able.
fighting them. You
Man,
Yeah, I
throw the
went when they
dude,
gloves
were
off.
playing the
You throw the
dude
gloves
Nashville
sliced
off.
his
Predators.
neck with that with
Throw the
when the
gloves
dude
off and the
sliced his
first
neck with
person
the skate.
fall.
That was crazy.
Oh yeah,
When
that was
dude,
on
yeah,
that was on purpose though. That was on purpose.
man,
That was
dude
a
died.
murder.
That was crazy.
That was a murder. That was last year. Yeah, he murdered him.
You want to talk about murder? What about that guy that his ice skates went up and cut the freaking goalie's neck, bro? And he was gushing out blood, bro. Guy almost freaking died. That happened many, many years ago. I think you told me the name of that goalie, or somebody did. The
I
name of that
remember that.
goalie.
I
I know the
remember that.
NBA
Yeah.
will always be known for one thing: the malice at the palace.
No, the pitch
I remember going to the bar. I watched the last 45 seconds of that game. Next time I know, I'm like, oh my god, they fighting in the stands.
no,
But see, it
they
wasn't Ron Artest's
no.
fault, though. It
The
wasn't Ron
Pistons
Nah,
gonna
Artest's fault.
always be known as being the bad boys, not the malice at the palace. It's the bad boys.
They're known as the bad boys, but second is the Malice at the Palace, bro. That
hmm
one was like epic.
No,
That
the
was
malice at
epic.
the palace. The malice at the palace is fifth somewhere down the line. We don't even talk about that in this city. That's for the Pistons.
Yo,
Talk
Detroit
about the
fans are probably
bad
like,
boys and the going to work Pistons. We don't talk about the malice at the palace.
bro, Ron Artest was just chilling, and somebody threw a drink at him, and he went ballistic. Him and
hmm
freaking Steven Jackson, bro, they went nuts over there, bro.
Yeah, they had to
And then
call the game right after that.
yeah, you hear
There was
Larry
like 45
Brown
seconds
grabbing
left
the
in the
mic.
game. They had to
Guys,
call it.
please stop. You guys need to stop. Yeah, this was funny, bro. It was hilarious, man. But it was crazy how that happened, man. And Ron, I remember Steven Jackson and Ron Artest, bro. They was hitting that guy hard, bro. Jesus Christ, man, that was really bad.
That guy got sued.
Well, who you?
He
The guy sued the Pacers.
no, he got sued
Oh, he did.
because he said,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah. Watch that documentary. They'll tell it all. Man, he got sued. He had a lot of legal issues outside of that. Hey, Scrabble!
All right, let me try to get out of here.
Oh, rolling, 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 rolling on the river.
That sounds so beautiful. Oh man. Yeah, but anyways, I want to go see a
But
hockey
then,
game.
what's the name? Go back to I thought. Is he back in the NBA? I heard he was back in the NBA. Draymond Green.
Who?
Draymond Green, is he playing again? I heard he back playing.
Yeah. He came back a while ago from his suspension. It's been like
But
I
they
think
said indefinite.
they said indefinitely, and then he started working on his stuff, and then they gave him another 3-4 weeks, I think, and then he came back. He's been playing for a little over 3 weeks, I think, a month or something like that. Maybe
Yeah,
a little bit more.
that's so scripted.
Bro, Draymond Green, bro, if it wasn't for Golden State, that guy would be a nobody. I'll keep it a buck, man. That guy's a nobody if it wasn't for Golden State. You know what I mean?
Not true.
Because he's your Michigan guy. Is he Michigan?
No, he's a Michigan State guy. Don't disrespect me like that.
Okay. Well, there you go. I'm trying to see where's the best one.
But no, he got a role like Dennis Rodman. That's what it is. So he would have been somebody,
Mhm.
but he wouldn't have been a start somebody.
That's just yeah. I mean, he's just to me. I don't know, man. Like he's a really good team player. Oh, he fits really well with Golden State and what they do. But I
It's all
just don't
scripted
think
though. That's all.
you think so.
Yeah, because they need a storyline in the NBA. They need a villain in the NBA. They know Golden State run is over, so it's just like Rasheed Wallace, Dennis Rodman, all the bad, all the one supposed to be people. It's a fraternity, bro. It's a script. All
I,
sports is rigged. All sports.
well, I
We just
say I
we
say
just
the
we,
NFL. The NFL is
we
the
just watch
most
it for
rigged.
no, NBA is the most rigged. If you
No,
look
no
at
way.
Donahue. No. What's his name? Donahue, the NBA referee
Oh,
who got caught cheating for the
oh
mob.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah, yeah, yeah,
exposed him.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
Oh,
exposed him
Tim
years ago.
Donaghy? Yeah.
Tim Donahue. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tim Donahue.
bro. But that I
Yeah,
mean,
he
you
exposed
know,
it. Vegas,
but
the
Yeah, the
mob,
biggest rig
and
was
all
the
that control
Lakers
sport.
versus Kings, 2002 finals.
No, the
Western
biggest rig
finals.
was the Lakers versus Pistons with the Kareem and the Lambert. That was the biggest rig of all.
you telling me the 1985 draft when the Knicks won the first overall pick, you don't think that was more rigged than anything? Bro
That
literally put a
that was
sign
fixed.
up. That draft was fixed for the Knicks, bro.
All of it,
120%.
all of it is fixed.
Yeah.
The reason why the Kittens made it that far as they made it is because they kept cheating them out, quote unquote. They kept cheating them in season. They kept writing apology letters. So look, this is what we gonna do for y'all. Y'all ain't been here in about 100 years. We gonna give y'all, but y'all ain't going to the Super Bowl. And they was cool with that.
I mean,
We
but
gonna we gonna set it up. We gonna set it up this year to where Deshaun Watson goes back to Houston. Mike McCarthy goes back to Green Bay. Come on, man.
I think this is Mike
Matthew
McCarthy's
Stafford goes.
final year.
Matthew Stafford goes to Detroit. Keep it going.
I'll tell you this
How
right now,
scripted was that playoff? That shit was scripted.
bro. No. The Super Bowl was the most scripted that I've ever seen, bro.
Oh,
That
the Super
that
Bowl, the
was
Super Bowl
Yes.
was too. Because
wow, 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 wow. That was bro.
Brock Purdy can't be the face of the NFL. It's Patrick Mahomes' time.
Yeah. And it's so
Come
crazy
on now.
too because if you remember that Super Bowl, right? Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, the 49ers play such great defense against Patrick Mahomes. I think that's
I
the
didn't
first.
watch the Super Bowl. I
No,
didn't
I know
watch
you
the
were
Super Bowl.
doing the push. You were doing the push, right? That was the
Yeah,
day
I
you were
didn't
doing the
watch it
push.
neither.
Yeah, you guys were
I
doing
didn't.
the push, right?
All right. I'm a good one. I didn't watch it
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that first half, bro, they shut down Patrick Mahomes. And then out of nowhere, he slowly started getting his offense
Bro,
back. But the
listen.
calls that he was getting, it was all scripted, bro. I'm telling you right now,
Listen.
that was the most scripted Super Bowl I've ever seen.
Taylor Swift. Listen. The Ravens run the ball all season 60 plus times. Why in the championship game they only running 6? Why the running backs act like they couldn't run? Why Lamar ain't run the ball? Quit playing, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. It really is crazy.
All
No,
year
I
y'all
mean,
been living off y'all run. Now y'all stop in the biggest game. Okay.
but I mean, all right. What's more scripted to you? Because you said it's all the same, but this is not the same. Boxing and the NFL, because boxing is even more scripted, bro. When I saw that Pacquiao
Well,
Mayweather fight, ever since then, bro, that's it. I can't take any
we know
boxing match.
we know what Pacquiao and Mayweather was. That was just a money grab.
Yeah, that was a money grab. The way they was fighting, bro, that was not Mayweather. That was not signature Mayweather. I'm telling you that right now.
That was just a money grab. So we know what
Yeah.
that was.
hmm The one with this guy,
Well,
what's that guy?
them knockouts can't be scripted. That shit, I
Bro,
don't
you
know
could
about
easily,
that, man.
bro. You could kind of script a
Bro,
knockout. Come on, bro. Like, come on,
man.
Ron. I don't know, man. That's shit. You're gonna give me $3 million? I will fall to the floor, bro. So I'll make sure it looks real as hell. You know?
But it's all a fraternity. And you know what else? Magic Johnson. That shit's so scripted too. But that's a whole nother story too within itself.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I know. I mean, even baseball too is a little bit scripted too. You know, it's just sports is not how it used to be anymore. You know what I mean? Hey, buddy, how's it going? You guys are still there?
I'm here. You said
Oh,
hold
okay.
on.
Yeah, I was in a gas station. It's kind of loud in there. But yeah, bro. I mean, yeah, sports is scripted, bro. But that's why I like, baseball is like the one that's least scripted because at least I know that my Mets will suck every single year, no matter who the hell they bring.
Tell me about it, Hector. Tell me about it.
I can't be a Met fan no more. You know what I mean? It's just despicable. Despicable.
Now they got a new president of baseball operations.
Yeah, they got David Stearns, and
Yeah.
he didn't sign no big name free agents. He didn't go after Juan Soto. Yeah, a lot of stuff, man.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of things that the Mets struck out on. They're not going to be good for a long time, bro. The Braves are still the Braves are like the most elite team. They're like the East Coast Dodgers, bro. The
Mm-hmm.
Braves is like they can never get past the Braves, bro. It's been like that for 30 years now. Like they just can't. It is what it is. I'm thinking about going and seeing them though. They played this year. Last year they played in Houston. They're not playing in Houston this year. They're playing in Texas,
Did you
and
say
the
they can't?
stadium.
Did you say they had Dave Stern?
What happened?
Because you said they got David Stern.
Yeah, they got David Stearns, not the NBA commissioner, the former NBA commissioner. Another guy named
Oh,
David
because
Stearns. He was.
I was gonna.
Yeah.
Not that commissioner. I think he's
Yeah.
dead anyway. I think he passed away for hemorrhage.
So they played the Astros last year, and I see them every time when they play the Astros because they only play them once a year. They changed the schedule this year, and they're going to play in Texas, and that's in Arlington.
Oh, so you going to Dallas to watch him?
Yeah, but the funny part is Globe Field, which is what the name of the stadium is
Mm-hmm.
literally 3 blocks away from AT&T Stadium, the home of the Dallas Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's going to be a little fun. I went there.
Yeah,
I went there 3 years ago.
and they had to build that stadium more underground because Jerry Jones didn't want it to overshadow his stadium.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. I mean, that stands out when you see the stadiums out there. Like that really stands out. But when I went to that ballpark before. I went to see the Yankees and the Rangers, and we had an unlimited buffet of food for like $35. It came included with hamburgers, tenders, nachos, soda, unlimited the entire game. And it was the Rangers and the Yankees, because I never took Wendy to watch the Yankees. I was like, I want to watch the Yankees. I was like, okay, we'll take a trip. Well, anyways, Corey Kluber was pitching that day, and he ended up throwing a no-hitter against the Rangers, which is crazy. So I saw my first no-hitter live. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, so I seen one in what is it? Minor league ball. I saw a no hitter.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive. Like, and this is when like the Rangers were like really bad, right before they won the World Series. But yeah, it was pretty cool to see that. Even though I'm a Yankee hater, I mean, I'm always in awe when I see some like baseball history. So that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
There she go. There she go. There she go. Oh, she been quiet.
Hello, everyone.
She don't want y'all to know she in here.
I know, right? Like, you always just put me
What's
on
up,
spot.
Nikki?
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Nikki. How's it going?
Cause I'll be so excited.
Good.
I'll be excited.
Okay, mister, I'm excited.
I'm so
You know, I just like to lurk in the background.
and I just can't hide it. Oh, no.
Every time I hear the I'm so excited, it automatically makes me think of Saved by the Bell and Jesse Spano spazzing out off speed. Don't judge me.
Which one was Jesse Spano?
Jesse was the curly-haired, tall girl.
Okay,
She was dating Slater.
you're right.
And one day she
Slater.
got all hyped up off of like speed or something while she was trying to study for a test. And then she did
I
this
knew
whole
they
I'm
was
so
gonna do
excited
that.
thing.
I know they was gonna do that. I knew they was gonna send me a damn Papa John. Slater dated everybody.
Technically, everybody dated everybody. It was crew love.
Cause it wasn't Jet. Wasn't
Hey, Nikki.
Screech.
Hey. No, nobody dated Screech. Screech was the loser that nobody
On the
dated.
phone with the baby. I'll be right back.
Screech tried to date Lisa. And they might have
She
dated for like
never.
one episode. I ain't burning up. My day's about to be over though. I'm about to go home. I got my 13 orders in, just so you know.
You out dashing?
I'm about to go home though. As soon as I finish this order, I'm about to pick up my last order and I'm going home.
You got to do 14. So you got to do one-on-one.
I did more than 14. No, I'm at like these last two that I got right now put me at like 18.
You sure? You sure you got 100
Yeah.
in?
Yes, I'm over 100. I was already over 100 already because I had hit 14.
Don't be talking about. Don't be talking about you ain't get your top dasher.
If I don't get it, it's because my AR. Because I'm
What's
at like
your AR?
71. I'm at 71 or 72 right now. I
Oh,
declined
your
something
70. That's
earlier.
good. Long 72 is good. 72 is good.
Just hurry up and turn and get out the damn way. I hate coming in here. All right, hold on. Let me run this side and grab. Oh crap! Let me run this side and grab this order real quick, and then yeah, I'll put my voice back on there.
I gotta go back to the market in Michigan. Make sure I film all that. That's gonna be edited content, exclusive.
When was the last time you ever done edited content? Oh, well, besides that, with that video that you pulled, the interview that you did you edit that yourself or they gave that to you?
They gave it to me. They edited all that. They did it all.
Oh, okay. When was the last time you did edited content?
Never.
Oh, okay. I like
I
that.
have no edited content on my channel as of yet, but I have like probably 4 to 5 thousand hours of of, of material to be edited. I have so much material, man. I can drop videos for the whole year and it still seem like it's today. It was made yesterday or today. And the beauty about doing lives, even when I was doing them without a panel, I could take one of my days and chop it up into like 6 videos because I do it so long.
Right.
But I've been working on editing a video for 3 months.
Is
How
that him that's
many
getting cut off?
how
Ron,
many
I think
days
you're
can you
getting cut
talk
off.
about picking up working going down? Huh?
I think you're getting cut off a
What?
little bit.
Can you hear me?
You're getting cut off. Yeah,
Can you
now
hear me?
you're good. Now you're good. Yeah, you're good now. Mhm.
I mean, but how many days can you talk about picking up an order or what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it gets old. It just gets fucking old. That's why lives are good, man.
What's up now?
You get to enjoy yourself.
All right. Yeah. It's my YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. I'm live on YouTube right now. That's my channel. Yeah. You're on there?
He said,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Huh? About 3 days ago? What got you in the dashing? What got you in the dashing? You leaving here soon? All right. You like it? Yeah, I've been doing it 3 years. Got 30,000. Almost 30,000 lifetime deliveries. Yeah.
Yesterday, I'm getting another 150. I'm running to another guy that's got
Uh-huh.
600.
You got the referral? Well, how did that work when you already signed up?
He sent it, Mother House code, the coder to sign up for it.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so yeah. Soon as y'all complete it, it's gonna go right in your account. Soon as it ain't no, it's like when you get how many deliveries? 290? 275? When you get to 275, it's gonna go straight to your account. It ain't no wait, nothing like that.
Yeah, for bro.
What? The Dasher Direct? What's your zone? What's your zone? Huh? The Windward? Okay. You do pretty good in Windward?
Yeah.
Huh? Honolulu, Waikiki, Chinatown, Kahala. No, they just started doing it. It's $1 now. They call it dynamic peak pay, but we wasn't getting it. This was the first year we brought it back. Yeah. There was always no peak pay down there. Yeah. The 350. It was 350. Yeah. Y'all was $2 last week. 250. It was 250. So it was like 350 last week, y'all. Because I know it got up. I know it got up to $4.50.
Yeah, every time I go I want to
but I start at 4:30 in the morning, and I stop at 11:30 at night. And I work at I work 7 days a week. I've been on the news twice. Yeah. Are you gonna check my YouTube out? You owe me some. It's called Dash Your Life Hawaii. I just did a no, you'll see when you check my YouTube. No, I don't do business cards, man. All you gotta do is type in Google and you'll see me. I'm nobody though.
Okay.
That's me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I used to make videos too. Me and my boys used to build cars and stuff. So, yeah, this is my YouTube right there.
But like, you on there? You just sub? I'm about to sub back if you do.
All right, man. Yeah, we used to make freaking hella videos. That's how.
You sub from that channel?
Yeah, I did.
He's gonna tell me. And I'm gonna sub right back.
You sell those shirts?
Yeah. I got merchandise. I got hats. I got one too. I got a shirt that say "On my way to feed your chick." Nope, not now. Right now. I got one to say "Tell your mama I'm here." I got one to say D dashing since 2020. Yeah, I got a lot of merch. Uh-huh. Oh no, man. I've been doing this since 2020. I started in Detroit doing it. I've been here 3 years now. Cool. If you look at my YouTube, you will see. Yeah. Or if you look at the news or Google, you'll see who it is. You'll see what I make.
Right on, bro.
Yes, sir. I'm Boots. Yeah. All right. Somebody in the background. It ain't.
Yeah, that's me. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Did y'all hear me?
Yeah, that was well, we heard the whole thing, bro. That was a little mini interview that you did, bro.
With him?
You said I'm a nobody, bro. Stop the cap, bro. You're kind of famous now. Stop it, Ron.
I'm not famous. It's nothing. Listen, it's nothing famous. What about what I do? I do the same shit everybody else do.
You more famous than me?
No,
I only did one interview.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not famous, man. You see, he didn't even know who I was. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they'll start to get.
He didn't know who I was.
Yeah. Well, we got to know you.
But he didn't know who I was.
Yeah, that is true. But I'm saying that you are starting to get a little famous, though. I ain't gonna lie. I might ask you for an autograph. You know what I mean?
There's no fame. It's nothing. It's nothing famous, man. It's all the same. I'm just the average guy who work hard.
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna give you that.
That's it.
You definitely do work hard.
That's all it is.
Yeah, it takes your work ethic. It takes only it's only a select few that can actually do what you can do, because you're not basing yourself off emotions. You're basing yourself off the hustle. Like, you leave the emotions out of it, and I think that's the hardest part. Whenever you're hustling or whenever you're trying to work extra hours, the biggest obstacle is always your emotions. if you could get away from your emotions and just worry about the hustle, you're always going to be successful no matter what you do. It don't got to be DoorDash. It could be anything else. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the emotional aspect is the hardest obstacle to get away from. You know?
It's just it's a regular gig. It,
Yeah.
it's all the same shit. We all pick up shit. We all drop it off. It's nothing. It's nothing. There it go right there. Oh, that's the guy right there who just who that guy right there. The one that's coming. That's the one I was just talking to.
Oh, okay. A lot of people in Hawaii are friendly, bro. There's a lot
Well,
of
it's a
friendly
lot of
people out
friendly.
there.
Yeah, because they big on aloha.
Mm.
They big
Was
on
that
like they big on respect. They big on respect. So you respect them, they're gonna respect you.
right?
That's
That
just
much,
the way it is.
but I bet you it was a little bit like when you first came there. It was a little bit an adjusting period because in America, not a lot of people will go up to you and say hello, how you doing? Like me, especially in New York, like that's something like yo, you weird, like get away from me, like Ceci knows. Like nobody comes up to you and say yo, what's good? Like if somebody's saying what's good or hi, like you're gonna get jumped. Like, but yeah, I don't know if that was an
Well,
adjustment for you to be friendly, like more friendly than you know.
I wasn't. It's not about right. So it's hard for me to trust somebody, right? So what happens is if you don't speak to me, I'll speak, or I might give you a head nod and keep it moving, right? Because
Hmm.
obviously you ain't speaking for a reason. I ain't speaking for a reason.
Right.
The adjustment coming here was okay. Back home, I can go to the club. I ain't got to stand in line. I walk into certain buildings. What's up? Everybody know. And you fish in a big pond. People looking at you like more they might not see. You know what I'm saying? You're here
Hmm.
today. You most likely a tourist, but once they start seeing you over and over and over and over again, they're like, wait a minute. Or it's just like out with other dashers or other delivery folk. You see them out, y'all pass by, y'all get ahead now, but eventually y'all see each other and y'all just start talking because y'all been passing each other for so long. And they'll be like,
Right.
I see you out here grinding, I see you out here grinding too. I see you every day. Now the only difference now with me is the ones that see me now, like, man, for real. And it's because of they've been seeing me, but now they see me. And then the other
Right.
ones is like,
Exactly.
yeah, and then other ones is like, man, we don't like him. So
Yeah, you're always gonna have those, bro. Not everybody's gonna be satisfied with your
yeah,
hustle,
right, yeah.
or they
It's
look
not
at
set
you
up
and they're like, oh, he's taking my money away. That's the guy that's taking all my money
that
away. You
well,
know what I mean?
no, I'm the one that's blowing up the spot.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
don't want me to blow up the spot. Or,
Hmm.
um shit. I'm oh yeah, slow. Um I'm the one that is causing the market to be oversaturated. Um I'm the one that people out here basically coming out here, dashing because they trying to do what I do. It's not many that's like that. It's not many that's like, but you have those.
Hmm.
No, but eventually it all balance out because, like I say, this is 597 square miles. It's a lot of land to cover.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
A lot of land.
Not even that, but where you work at, bro. And I mean, obviously, Hawaii in general, no matter where you go, it's a beautiful island, regardless. But I think that's just like the thing that would like take this job over the top, that makes this job the best, is like the scenic views that you get, like things that you see. Um, that you don't see in America. You only see it in Hawaii. The views, the peacefulness, the
But
people,
Hawaii
everything. You
is
know what I
America.
mean?
Hawaii is still a part of America. It's not our
No, no, no,
country.
no, no, no. But the culture is totally different. It's a 180. It's like a 180 to what the states are. You know what I mean? The culture is totally different. That's what I'm trying to say. You know?
Um, it has nostalgia. You still got working payphones. You still got restaurants that play radios with the rabbit ears, and an antenna. You have modern and new infused. So it has a lot. To me, it has a lot, but not nostalgia. But it has changed a lot since I first came here in 2005. It's changed a lot. You don't see a lot of the citrus groves that used to be here. A lot of them are gone because of the development. You have a lot of buildings and a lot of concrete, and they're trying to take up much land as possible, which is taken away from the island's beauty in itself. So that's the thing, but it's still like every day is something new. Every single day. It's not the same. The sun don't rise the same, and the show don't set the same.
Oh, wait. Give me a second because I'm gonna lose some service here. I'll be right back.
Wait till they read the chat. Only rabbit I know is B Rabbit. What you talking about? Hello. All right, have a good one. Okay, I was reading the chat. Hold on. Okay, I gotta go back to the beginning. Now I know who you are, Brother Boots. Hey, I ain't nobody. I ain't nobody. What's good? Oh, someone up past their bedtime. Whoa, whoa, it's 8 p.m., not 9. How's the move going? You finally done yet? No, I can't figure out where to put crap. In the garbage. Put it in the garbage.
So I wanted to say something, right? I received a catering order through Deliver That earlier, and I saw it because it was here in the Bronx. It was I was supposed to pick up from a good restaurant that I've been to before, and to deliver it to one of the Amazon buildings, right? When I accepted it, you can look to see how much it is and how much you're gonna get paid and everything like that. The food was over $1,000, $1,000 worth of food, and my commission was $20. Plus, I was being put into the tip pool. And the tip pool goes from $22 to $27 to deliver $1,000 worth of food.
That is definitely some bullshit. Let's look. There's no way in hell that they should be paying people 25, 20, $27 to deliver $1,000 worth of food. It should definitely be at least a 10% tip to even make it worth it. Like they are
Because that
definitely
was
getting over
less
with
than
that
50.
whole tip pool thing. Like
That was less than
I need them to
$50.
clarify. Like they need to clarify what that tip pool is. Like how many people are included in tip pool and how no. No. You can't tell me that those people bought $1,000 worth of food and only tipped $20.
No, that was just my commission. That's for me just to do the job. $20 is right there is already an insult right there.
Yeah, it is.
And then to
And
put
that's what
me
I'm
into
saying.
the tip pool where I'm making less than $50 just to deliver that amount of food.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
That's
Whoever
abuse.
delivers that order should get that whatever the tip is, the commission is for that particular order. I don't want to be in the tip pool with other people. The other people didn't deliver this order. They didn't just drive the 10 miles I had to drive to get there.
Yeah, but see, Nikki, I was talking about this yesterday with Ron and in the panel. I hate tip pool. In the hospitality industry, that's very rare. I applied for a job. They said, "Oh, we do tip pool." Okay, I'm not working here. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not. I don't. I never believed in freaking tip pool. Never, never.
yeah, I'm
It
with you
promotes
on that. But
laziness and it promotes shady business practices.
it
Very
does.
shady. Yeah, I don't. I
Because
don't
if one
agree with
person is
that.
busting their ass and another person is just like doing the bare minimum, you don't deserve to get no part of my tip. Look, I used to bartend for a very long time, and so yeah, I would not work somewhere that had tip pool at all. Like
Yeah, I can't do
no,
that.
I
I
think
no.
can't.
it's
I
hard.
can't do that. It's the same thing. You know, it's the same thing with the buses. You know how the buses they get a percentage. They get like 3% of the sales, 2% of the sales. Bro, you saw some of the
Mhm.
buses, bro. They lazy as hell. They don't pick up the dishes. They don't take like the runners same way too. I'm like, bro, come on, man. Like, yo, y'all gotta start working, man. It's like, oh, we got paid the same, so why should I work harder than the next person? I'm like, that's the problem right there. That's the biggest problem
Yeah, it is.
because you don't want to pull in the weight. So everybody else got to pull in the weight for you, even though we're all making the same. How about if I don't pull in the weight too? We don't leave all these tables dirty. We ain't
Yeah.
gonna, we ain't gonna put
One,
condiments on the side of the food. You know what I mean? This is stupid.
Uh, Look, and I'm the one who doing all the work. So how
one
about
box at a time.
no?
Honestly, sometimes you just gotta get it over to the new place. That's what I'm sharing. I think honestly, Hector, you think you not even a fart. What?
It was a joke
Pew
that
pew.
Matt threw, bro. Exactly.
Wait till they read the chat. Wait till they read the chat. I know, right? Only rabbit. Yeah, I read that. I was going to say
I
something,
gotta
but
get
I'm going
gas
to be
fast enough to
good.
drive it.
Bye. Ha, ha. Sun never sets on a badass Ron. I don't know what that means. Hell to,
He
but
says that it's
no,
always
no
sunny
way
where the
I'm in
fuck you're
God's
at, man. That's
green
what he's talking
creation.
about. It's always fucking sunny.
All right, Terry, talk. No, that's it. I think I'm going down a one way, the wrong way.
I want to know if
I
Ricky
think I
finally
better
got
let
out of
it
that
go.
bathroom.
What happened with
What
Ricky?
happened to
He
Ricky?
had a
What
bubbly
happened
stomach.
to Ricky?
His stomach was bubbly.
What happened to Ricky?
He had one of those nature calls type deal.
Oh man,
Oh, I'll take this. That's a $7 plus, 2.6 miles,
that
and it's
poor
ready.
Ricky, man. Yo, that happens to me
So,
from time to time,
Ceci,
man. It's an issue.
so Ceci, that order was on Grubhub.
No, deliver that. It came into deliver that. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna accept this because it was to like an Amazon warehouse, right in the Bronx. It was here in the Bronx. I was like, oh, I can do it. No big deal as long as it's paying good. Because usually the ones that show up to my thing are like $200, $300 worth of food. So I was like, oh, let me just humor myself. Let me just accept this. See if I'll be willing to do it until I saw the details. There's a lot of times I accept um um deliver that orders and then I look at the details and then I just give it back to the wolves because it does not seem appealing for me to do. It's just once in a while you'll get some that it's in the Bronx and it's not good. $20 for commission just on that alone, just $20. It doesn't rub me the right way. Like I shouldn't be getting $20 from the company itself for a thousand
Right.
dollars worth of food. You know what I mean? What?
I think
Hello?
Ron lost service.
Okay. You have bad service. You have bad service.
Can y'all hear?
Nah, we just hear bits and
Sounds
pieces.
choppy.
Yeah,
That
it's
was mad
supposed to be
choppy.
this.
That's choppy. You're choppy.
Oh, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah, now you're good.
you're good.
Anybody? Hello?
You're good to go, Ron. You're good to
Yeah,
go.
I hear
You're good
you.
to go.
You're better
I
now.
hear you.
Oh, so
Yeah, I hear
so
you.
so that was directly through the delivered that app.
Yes. Yes.
And let me guess, you're not a premier driver.
No, I haven't done any deliveries from there because they're not good. They're not good. They're all in the tip pool, which I don't
Don't
like.
don't say that too loud. I
They're
got that
all in the
island
tip
wireless right
pool.
now.
They're all in the tip pool, which I don't
So
like.
so
I've always said that I never
so
liked it. I never liked tip pool. I think that's
if you
stupid.
wanted to get your extra money out of the tip pool, you had to call them in or something.
I didn't know that you get extra money by calling them.
Well, Ricky would be able to tell you. I think Ricky has delivered
Because
that,
you said
if I'm
no,
not
like
mistaken.
no, the guy, I forgot whose panel he was on. He said, if you deliver food and you feel it wasn't fair, call and we'll adjust the pay.
Oh,
So,
then Sassy, there you go. You could do it.
but
And that-
they're only going to give her they're only going to give her $10 because the offer was already 20. So they're going to give her 10 to make it 30, which they guarantee you $30.
Yeah, but that's still like 50,
That's still very low, bro.
less than
That's like
$60. That's not even worth me even driving.
That's not
It doesn't
$60.
even cost. It doesn't even pay me for lifting that weight. I'm not lifting that weight for $60.
Well, the catering apps are the way to go now. So go
I'm not
that was
lifting. I'm not lifting none of
that
that stuff for $60.
that was
$50.
$20 more than you would have regularly had. So be grateful for that $20
I'm
you
not
got.
fucking great. No, 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 no. That's not how it is. No, no.
yo, look at Ron. He's like, you better shut up with them $20 before I take it away from you. I'll take the $20.
You do it,
No
Ron.
problem.
You do it. You do it.
You already know my answer. I'm going left. I ain't even speaking on
Left.
Oh my
it.
god, y'all
I'm
motherfuckers
going
is
left
funny.
to the left quick.
Not fucking
I
lifting
mean, don't they
shit.
The-
do
Fuck that.
don't they do like
I
don't
talk
they show
about
you the
wear
full
and
tip
tear.
though? Don't they
I
show you
talk
the full
about wear
tip?
and tear of the body every single time that I speak about Spark or any of these apps that you're fucking pulling up fucking water. Absolutely fucking not. No, I am not lifting nothing. If it's not worth the money, I am nope. That's to the
You better
right.
go around.
That's to the right, Matt. That's to the right. What weight are you carrying around, Matt? Because that's
Look,
ridiculous.
and you
Carrying
know,
that kind of
and
weight.
this gonna probably ruffle a lot of people and get them mad. We have a lot of drivers who won't stand for nothing, so they fall for everything. They won't stand up and say the tip pool bullshit,
Seriously,
so they fall. They won't stand up for that. They and say the
That's
tip pool
Ricky. That's
bullshit.
brother Ricky.
And
He came back.
yeah,
What happened? What you said?
welcome
yes, ma'am.
welcome back to the land of the living.
Man,
He
We
was probably
we,
like,
man,
we
my
bro.
thought the
stomach was
As soon as I
rumbling.
got,
we thought
man, as soon as I got out
the
there for
toilet
the
took
delivery,
you.
man, I was,
You
man,
sound
no.
very low.
As
I
soon as I
don't
got up
hear
on,
him.
oh, can you hear me now?
No, you sound low.
I can hear y'all perfectly.
Raise up the volume.
I did.
He sounds far, right? Am I the only one that's hearing that?
Yeah, he a little far. Yeah,
He
he's a
sounds
little
far
far.
away, right? Yeah. he left. It's gonna be,
Yeah,
at
he
least
probably
he'll be
didn't have
back.
cell phone service or something. Well, at least we know
No,
he's
they're
doing
saying
okay.
all these drivers that out here believing that tip pool is great.
That's not great. They probably never worked a day in their life. That's why they're saying that tip pool is great.
No,
They've never
because
worked.
on some of them orders you'll get $50, and they happy. Well, that's more 50 more than I would have got. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
You got to get
No,
paid
it
for
ain't.
the time, not the time, but the order that you're giving to the customer. Like it really is insulting that Ceci delivered $1,000 worth of food and she only got paid $20. That's just like what, 5%, 2%. That's really, as the company as facilitating that order, that's embarrassing from that company. I'm sorry, that's straight up embarrassing.
No,
You
but
don't
that
tell
ain't
some.
that ain't Amazon didn't do that. They
No, I
made
know
No,
it.
it wasn't
Amazon.
They
Amazon.
No,
No, it's not Amazon. It's
no, it's not. It's the company. That's what I'm saying. The
it's
company
delivered.
delivered.
It's
Yeah,
delivered.
delivered that. Yeah,
Amazon
that's
probably,
the.
and I wouldn't put it past. We not gonna see it, but I wouldn't put it past Amazon to leave a $300 tip and deliver that. Gave her 20.
Right. You know,
Or
at least.
minimum tip. I'm believing Amazon left is $120, and they gave her the 20 and kept the 100. Oh no. The 100 went into the tip pool.
Yeah, but see, this is where the discrepancy comes, right? You don't know who's getting, like she said, you don't know where the tip pool, who's getting this money. What happens if it's the top guys from Deliver that are getting part of the tip money? We don't know that. They're not disclosing that. You know, at least when you were in a restaurant job and the servers had to tip you out, right? So I was like, a busser a long time ago. They would have to write down how much they're tipping you out in a book. And you could go up to the manager and say, hey, I would like to see the book and find out how much was the tip out from every server. And they'll show you the book. Every restaurant has that. So, I mean, it's only fair that people that do these catering orders should have that opportunity to see in a book or in a PDF file or something like that where this tip pool is going to, what's the name of the person, or not even put the names, but just put how many people got it. You could blur out the names and break it down. Like, they need a serious breakdown. You can't just say, oh, this is a tip pool, and you don't give any other information. It just seems really shady from the company itself.
I think it's just shady alone that I'm getting $20 commission. Fuck
Right.
the tip pool at this point. I'm not even talking about the tip pool. I'm talking about $20. How they feel like $20 is what I'm supposed to get.
Nah, that's some bullshit.
Because they learn how to steal, and people are okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
$20 is not okay.
They're okay with them stealing. They're okay with that. But let me say something about a protest. Ain't nobody saying nothing about them catering apps. They ain't protesting about that.
Yeah, nobody protested about Deliver that.
No. But when I say I don't want to work a catering app, I'm not signing up for it. I'm not even downloading it into my phone because it's a waste of my time. Oh, it's a problem. And then if you're not a premier driver, you're not gonna see those orders anyway.
Yeah.
I think it's also weird. I think it's also weird that I would have to take a test to be a premier driver. Like, what the fuck is that? I'm not in school. I thought that was weird too. The whole test thing. Oh no.
Well, I mean, when you become premier, right? Aren't you doing the same thing that you would as you're doing right now? Is there any difference?
I'm not taking a test for premier driver on Grubhub. What the fuck is that?
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. There is more requirements to be a runner at a restaurant. There's more requirements to do that, and you don't need to take a test for that. You really don't. You just look at a menu. They test you on some foods and stuff like that. They don't give you a full-blown test. And if you got it, you got it. That's it. It just makes no sense.
Heck the no.
All right. Well, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go walk my dogs.
Okay.
And have dinner. But
so
don't get
to Rocky. Rocky, I forget the other one's the other one's name. I know Rocky. What's the other one?
You can say hello to them yourself. Hold on. Before I go.
Well, Two dogs. What's the two dogs' name? I know Rocky, and then the other one is
And
what?
Coco.
Coco. All
Oh,
right,
Hector,
Coco.
about to roll off.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna show her my dogs before I go.
It's the black one, and then the one that's always growling because you touch his paw. Right? I don't even know why you out here in your scooter, though. Go home, bro.
There you go. There you
You're
go. Little
tripping.
rascals. There they go. Running away.
Coco's the
Look at
black
this one.
one, and then
Look at this one.
Rocky's the one that gets angry because you grabbed his paw.
This one. Wait. Sit. Come here. Are you angry now? Oh, you just want to go outside, huh? What?
I heard that loud and clear.
All right, guys. I'll see y'all later. All right. Have a good
All
night.
right, have a good
I
night.
had to.
All right. Take care, man. See you next time.
Heel to the law.
Sis, you said that you got. You said that delivered that bent you over.
You sound very far away, Ricky. Say that again.
Can't you hear me now?
I can hear you, but you're very faint.
Oh.
Yo, y'all in the talking about showing somebody chimichangas and sending pics. What is going on today? They sending pics of beef and tacos.
You know what's so funny? I just picked up an order from a taco joint.
Can anybody hear me now?
We all can hear you. You got bent up. What? You got bent over once. What the hell? Y'all tripping in the chat.
No. I said no. I said they deliver that Ben Sessi over like they did
No,
yesterday.
Matt
Oh
in
wow!
the chat. Matt in the chat talking about my ex smelled like tacos. What?
What?
What the hell,
Fish
Matt?
tacos?
Matt, you tripping?
Fish tacos.
Yeah, deliver that. Try to get over on Ceci.
Down here robbing the people, man. Like you said,
Of
you
course,
called it. You called it
of course.
first. You called it first, so I'm giving you your flowers now. You called it
That's why. That's why I now check anytime I get a catering bag required order. That's the first thing I'm looking at.
already.
The name. If it says easy that or easy cater or deliver that, nope. I'm tossing it back to the wolves.
Hey, brother Bentley just dropped a video. DoorDash makes changes to the catering program.
That was
No,
quick.
I said
How it
check that.
filled up. The comments filled up so fast. Your eggs smell like tacos. What the hell?
Oh, you told her it's not her. It's you. It's you. You don't like tacos no more.
You're a fast hacker.
You a fast jacker? What?
Hacker.
He said
Hacker.
jacker.
That says jacker.
I'm not fast.
Typer.
I'm a fast hacker. I'm a fast hacker, jacker. I mean typer, autocorrect.
Mm-hmm.
You just said you was holding your beef trying to put it in a taco and you was stroking men while you was doing it. I don't know what
What
the hell
the
you was
what
saying.
the fuck?
That's what Matt said, not me. Them was his type. That was his types, not mine. I just
Ah,
read the
okay.
chat. I just
Okay.
read the chat.
Okay.
Go right. No, you went right. You need to go left. So what was the video about, brother Rick, about him dropping the change in the program?
I don't know. I just got a notification. Let me see.
Oh,
It
Oh,
says
I can hear you better now, Brother Ricky.
already. That's what it's about. Let's see. DoorDash makes changes to the catering program. Yeah, Ron, I was gone for about 2 hours, man. I was taking phone calls like a
no, you
fool.
was gone for longer than 2 hours, brother.
Oh, it was longer than that. Well, I
Yeah, longer
apologize.
than that. Yeah, we thought you went to the land of Mario.
No,
You
no,
fell down. You fell down the warp zone.
no. I was on the phone that whole time, bro.
You was on the phone
I kind of
with
figured
the.
something came up. That's why he didn't come back.
Yeah. I was on the phone with the plumber. He was letting me know that he got it all fixed, um, and this and that. But he did see another problem close close near to the septic tank. So it is like he just told me to look out for that. So I said, look here, man. I mean, I can pay you to do it. He's like, no, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. And he was like, yeah, it ain't gonna be that. It's. Call me back around the next month. I was like, all right. So took care of that. Got to talk, deal with my drivers at Amazon, talk to them, check dispatch. Uh, yep, answer some emails while on the phone at the same time. Talk to
Good night,
two of my
homie.
real estate buddies. It's crazy.
You ain't missed nothing over here. We were just shooting
Hey
the
Ron,
shit.
say Ron, I was letting them all know about your channel, and we doing the push along with the 10K.
What they say.
Good night, Matt.
I got a few of them that hate. I got a few of them that's Ricky, you shouldn't be um you already work. One of them said, man, you already work too much, Rick. You found a guy that's working similar just like you. That's a bad combination. You ain't gonna never quit.
Hey, you know what's the best part? No one can go after me because no one knows who I am.
Yeah,
They'll just be like,
I'm like,
"Who the hell are you?" Or won't even waste their time listening to what I'm talking about.
yeah, and I'm like, bro, you want me to stop working? I mean, what are you saying? He's like, no, oh no, man, I don't. That's not what I mean. I don't want you to stop working. It's just you work too much.
Then they don't know me that well then neither because I'm a
Yeah,
workaholic.
already.
I came from a
Gorillas,
family of workaholics, so
gorillas
my
in the mist.
grandmother when she was living, she worked all day.
Oh yeah, hell, Big Mom and Big
So
Daddy
so is
packed
my
me and
old
raised
man. He
me because
used to
my
do it
mom
too.
worked. Oh yeah.
Yeah, even my grandmother, when she was home, she was still working. She sold Avon.
Oh yeah, Avon.
She found a way.
Avon
Yeah.
or Mary Kay.
Yeah, she's selling that, and she's home. Hmm.
I'd rather be dead than live my whole life broke. Little
Oh,
old.
I also heard that my grandmother was a cab driver too, when she was younger.
Oh yeah. There's many ways to getting it. Like I said, if I lose everything, sissy, let's say I just lose everything, my Amazon properties, everything. I'm telling you right now, with the little bit of money I got, I'm gonna go and buy me a lawnmower, and I'm gonna start cutting some yards and build from there.
Ricky's Grass Cutting Services. Ricky Knight's Grass Cutting Services.
He sounds low, right?
Who, me?
Ricky.
Oh. I was like, me, all I had to do is press a control on my wheel. I can make
Can you
myself
hear me
louder.
now? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm so low. My volume's up.
I am happy the last 3 orders I had were plus.
You good?
That's probably
Yeah, a few dollars. I'm not in that astronomical difference, but right now I'm on a 750 plus. Last order was a $7 plus that turned into 9. I had a 725 turned into 9.
Right now, I'm in my old neighborhood when I was like 11 years old. This is a bad neighborhood.
I ain't know Pizza Hut. Boy, they got the wrong directions for Pizza Hut here. I don't know what Pizza Hut going there. That's why I never pay attention to what these directions say on that thing. Want me to go to the shopping center, and I know Pizza Hut ain't no shopping center. I ain't even rushing because as soon as I get to Pizza Hut, they're gonna tell me it's not ready yet.
It's not ready. You thought it
Oh,
should
I
be
ain't
ready.
never ready. No matter what time I go to Pizza, no matter what order I got from Pizza Hut, I ain't never ready. If it is when someone that tipped barely nothing is probably ready then. Like if you order like them small pan pizzas, those are ready.
Mhm.
What this person order? Oh, okay. This must be a Pizza Hut order. That's why. That's why the address is all mixed up. It must be a merchant order. Be right back. The best part about that order is only going less than a mile, 9/10 of a mile, and it was a merchant order. So that's what surprised me that it was a plus to it. I think that's right.
Matt, no one could. I'm taking that. Y'all can keep that. 625, 1.2 mile. Nope. I'm not wilding out like I used to. I changed for you. Nice.
So how's everybody's day or night going so far?
So far, so good for me.
It's good.
Mine's been okay. I had a 20-minute break in between, but that kept me busy.
Oh, that's good.
Do I want to do $7 for 2 miles?
I don't
No.
know.
What it's
Knowing Ron,
340
no.
for you? I don't
Ooh,
know.
look at this! Look at this! Look at this meme I got in my time hop. I have no problem with those who don't like me, but I have a problem with those who pretend to. Ooh, ooh, I like that. I got some nice statements up in my time hop that I be posting. This is the kind of stuff that people start like, oh, you talking about me? Ain't nobody talking about you, girl.
I got a project when I get home tonight. My project is I got to remove all my trucking content off my page
Yeah, why?
because I'm gonna turn it more into DoorDash.
Oh,
You still don't want to remove your trucking content. Leave it up there because you can get. And my suggestion: don't have your page just about DoorDash. Have a whole different brand, like with multi things to talk about. Because DoorDash
yeah.
content, how many days can you talk about the same shit? Pick up an
Yeah,
order, pick
true,
up
true.
it. Yeah, so
You're right
I
about
don't
that.
just. I mean, I'm just saying I don't just talk about DoorDash on this channel. It's whatever you want to talk about, and I don't do
No,
tips
but
and
you gave
tricks.
me that idea though. I'm glad you told me that because I was
I
like in a
I,
rock and a hard place. I'll be right.
I I follow some trucking channels right now, but
But to
I'm
be
different.
honest, they're working just as much as we are, and they make just as much as we do.
Yeah,
So,
they do. They puts in the work.
yeah, they put in the work. They're gone for a long time, though. Long time. My brother-in-law, he's a trucker.
What's good, NGB?
Yeah, that was a good one. That one ended up being $10. That seven
Hey, there
fifty
you
turned to $10. And I'm going back for $7.50 more. Sweet.
There you go.
And I'm going back to Pizza Hut. I ain't got nothing wrong with Pizza Hut. For bringing me money like that, and I ain't got to go far. Even better.
Ooh, look at this one. You appreciate this, Ron. Look at this one. This one is, don't expect people to understand your grind when God didn't give them your vision. Ooh, I like that.
Oh yeah, so do I.
I like that.
We
I
all
got
come
one
in here
too for
with
you.
different things.
I like that. I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post that.
Hey, look. You know, this one is haters. I'm gonna let y'all read it.
I can't tell what that is. I'm looking.
He might have to put himself on the big screen.
No, you're good. You ain't gotta do all that.
That's some weed. I can't put him
Oh,
on the
never
big screen
mind.
for showing.
Never
I
mind.
can't put him on big screen for
That's why I
showing
said
that.
Never
He
don't do
trying
that.
to
mind.
That's why I said
he
don't
trying
do
to
that.
give me a channel, a strike on my channel, showing
Hey,
weed.
if you could talk about
Never.
Donald Trump, you could
I
talk about weed.
I thought we were talking about something
Yeah,
else. I didn't know that's what he
you
was
can talk
talking about.
about it, but you can't show it. It's gonna get me a strike. If you roll with you rolling up like that to get me a strike, bro. Serious.
What's
I
It's
happening?
won't
not.
do that.
It's not a joke. I'm not trying to be funny, but rolling
What's
No,
up
I hear you.
somebody
I hear you.
somebody
what's
channel got
happening?
took down for that. Seriously. They can end my stream right now.
Flex,
They can end
yeah,
my stream right now by
Flex
you
got a
doing
strike.
that. They shutting
Flex
his
got a
shit
strike for
down,
that.
bro. Serious. By you rolling up
Oh
like
no
that,
no.
you can get me shut down. So I mean, respectfully, do not roll up on the channel.
This is a big ass piece of tobacco.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
show that. I thought we were talking about the phrases we were talking about.
No, it's some new tobacco. It's just green when you grow it. You know that old tobacco is brown. This some new shit. It's called tobacco 2.0.
But the
Oh
people
oh
at YouTube don't think that. And if they
No,
strike
I
me,
know. I'm
bro,
being
that's
funny. I'm
on
being
you.
funny. I totally respect what you're saying. I'm not arguing with you. I respect what you're saying. I'm being funny.
don't show that.
Yeah, I ain't never gonna argue with nobody on their platform. But you told me don't do it. I ain't gonna do it. Don't trip.
So how you
Mm-mm.
been doing up there in Seattle or the Seattle area?
I don't work in Seattle no more.
Well, I don't blame you for that.
I'm just keeping it 100 with you.
No, I don't blame
Uh, mm-mm.
you. Oh, so how's it going outside of the Seattle area?
Oh, it's boom. It's cool. It's pleasant. I be doing my little. I don't know. A lot of people they like to try to sit in the city. They be on Facebook complaining all day, and I understand. I just keep telling them, go over to the east side in Bellevue. Like I said, where Richard Sherman got in trouble at. That's where all the money's at. I'm serious.
I
No, I
still
mean,
haven't watched that. I'm gonna have to watch that tonight when I get back to my house.
Yeah, look that up. Look that up. That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
When as soon as they said he was in Bellevue, I was like, oh, he was in the rich area doing that, getting
I got home
DUIs
by
in the.
4 o'clock. I went to sleep.
You know what's crazy? That hasn't been circulating around Seattle media. Like how the last time it was just on every news station. Ain't nobody talking about that shit. That's crazy.
no, that's what it's all about, though. You got to adapt. Things change.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes. But I can't really talk because I didn't work the apps today. So it's gonna be a miracle if I make Top Dasher next month because I still need 31 deliveries. And
God
don't want
damn.
I just don't want to go out and do well, I don't make most of my money on the gig apps. I'm very lucky in that.
Oh, I feel you. Yo,
I
for
don't
me, you know what? I did the math. As long as you do 4 orders a day, you keep pace.
yeah, well, I don't go out every day and I I just I
I
like
like the Top Dasher out here because it allows you to be able to it's the time the scheduling flexibility. That's the only thing. Being able to go somewhere where it's a lot of money at and start dashing at 10 o'clock or like 6 o'clock in the morning.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, and it's one of the reasons why I got Top Dasher at the end of last year was because I knew I was going to be traveling around and going to other or I was expecting to be doing more traveling than I actually did, but I was preparing for being able to work in other markets if I wanted to. But yeah, I don't see myself doing 31 deliveries in the next 2 days. It would be a miracle if I actually managed that. I would probably have to travel out of town where there's a little bit more volume and less drivers coming in from other places into my area. So, or I'd have to
Yo,
work.
quick question, because yo, Boost, I got a quick question for you. As far as like weed content, when you read the terms of service, have you read what they say? Because you do know in this current day and age, there's whole weed channels now with legalization of weed. Like they won't pull you if all you're doing is smoking and showing. It's if you start talking about trafficking or anything of that sort, any kind of illegal activity. Because I watch stock
Bro,
market streamers that sit there and smoke blunts
well,
on stream on the computer.
well, brother NGB, you do know that Flex got a strike for that. He wasn't even like he was doing what you was doing, rolling. He got a strike for that.
What
So
did
he
they
didn't
say it
even
was
know.
for? That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't
I would
know.
have fought. I'm not arguing
It
against
was,
it. I'm just wondering what did they say it was for? Because bro, there's big influencers that all they do is get on YouTube and smoke and talk. So I don't know if did somebody get offended by something or what?
but he got a strike for that. The news talked about it. Roy talked about it. A lot of people talked about it. But yeah, he got a strike for that. And I jumped over there on this channel. And I was like, hey man, I don't want to see the lounge get took down. But he was telling me that it was for rolling. It was for rolling and displaying the weed.
That's great.
So, I mean, I know.
I wonder if it has to do. I wonder if it has to do with where you're located, because not every state is
That's what
equal.
I'm saying, bro. Because there's people I watch in California where their whole content is getting on live smoking every day.
Yeah, well then it might be a state thing. So, like I said, I don't know the laws.
Flex is in Jersey. I think it's legal there. I think it was just probably somebody trolling him, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, that's
2024, everybody on, but I respect it. I'm not trying to like argue against what Boost is saying. It's this channel. I'm just like, damn, what did he do?
He didn't do nothing. He was just rolling a blunt. That's all he did.
And he was rolling a blunt. Venezuelan. It's because he's Venezuelan.
He's not Venezuelan. Flex is not Venezuelan. What are you talking about?
He's Dominican.
Flex is not Dominican.
Listen, Dominican, Puerto Rican, same shit.
He's not Puerto Rican. No, it's not the same shit. You're insulting me.
I'm kidding with you. I'm kidding. You know I'm playing.
Okay. And Flex is Russian.
Damn well I'm playing, bro. That's like calling it. I'm Nigerian. That's like saying, oh, you're Kenyan. Same shit. No, it's not the same shit.
Flex is Russian, by the way. So he's
I'm
neither.
I'm talking about Spanish shit. This dude's not even. Where's Hector at?
Having anger towards someone reaching success. I like that. Haters.
Where's Hector at? Is he chilling in Honduras somewhere?
If that's Pizza Hut, then yeah.
If that's Pizza Hut.
No, he had a Pizza Hut order to pick up. He's actually having a pretty solid night for his market, which is always good.
Boots.
He's probably on the delivery.
Yeah, either.
Oh, you left that thing on the screen. You left that on the screen.
We gotta watch his ride for him.
Hey, why Boo's been getting a little? He been getting a little feisty with his titles.
Yeah.
Every time I'm like, bro, who? What's going? Haters going. I'm like, yo, he's getting a little feisty with these titles, baby.
Well, with D-Day coming on March 11th, everybody's a little feisty right now, a little spicy.
What is D-Day?
When the DOL rule supposedly goes into effect.
Oh, is that when they're trying to say everybody's going to be employees?
Yeah, well, that's garbage, but yes.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
already employees.
I be
We
having
should
to
have
ignore
taken a
that
30
shit
minute
because
lunch and
it'll
moved
have your
immediately.
emotions and your heart rate beating too fast. For real. This has been like the best year of my life mentally because I tapped out of the media. Like I still
There you
watch
go.
it, but nowhere near as much as I used to.
Yeah, it's amazing what that'll do for your mental health.
Because I'm super political, so I used to watch politics hours on end. So now that I kind of tapped out, I ain't gonna lie. Ever since Trump left, I was like, now that Biden's in there, I'm like, yeah, I can forget about this shit. Not literally, like I get it. I'm not stupid, but I was like, hey, them 4 years, I had to take a break.
Yeah, I have felt like that since
Donald
Day
Trump
the
the
all the
world
way.
looked like it's finna end.
I've been like that since the 80s. But
For real.
I was just like, you know what? Enough's enough. I'm actually still fairly political in my own way, but my problem I think is that I'm too moderate now for modern politics because common sense left the building a while back. So now I have to
Got my
pull back.
smartwatch. All right, but yeah, I just want to say hi to y'all since I'm finna get it litty. I ain't gonna do it on stream. I ain't trying to get boots fucked up. So I'm gonna tap out and be in the YouTube comments in the meantime.
All right.
All right, y'all stay
Have
safe. Y'all get y'all bread. I'll tap in with y'all later.
have a good evening.
Hold it on.
So Ricky, I haven't heard much from you. How's your day's been going?
Uh, um, I've had a few hiccups in the road. Few hiccups.
Oh,
Currently, I think I'm at $112. I think 113 or something.
good lord. How long have you been working?
I had to start.
Oh, okay.
I've been working on and off. I started
Okay.
at 8 in. I started at 8 in the morning.
Well, I mean, if you've had to be off and on, especially, well, I don't know about your market, but in my market, Tuesdays are generally pretty rough until late night. So
I'm
it's a
about to
lot.
hit 106 once I finish this one, and I started at 4.
Yeah.
So I'll be halfway to my goal.
Yeah.
Tracy, I haven't had a cold in I don't know how long, so I can't tell you, but uh I'll look for one for you. You think about it, but I ain't had a cold and I don't know how.
Yeah, I was about to say, see, the old-fashioned one that I know of is bourbon, lemon juice, like genuine 100% honey, and cayenne pepper. But that's old school cough. Yeah, like
Yeah.
cold medicine.
Or you can make your own Theraflu. You get a lemon, cut it in half. Well, actually, you slice it up. You get an onion, and you slice that up, boil it together, and then drink the broth. Don't just drink the broth from it. And get under the blanket and prepare to sweat. Don't let no air hit you though, but you're gonna sweat it all out.
Well, the other thing my grandmother used to do was she would make like a genuine chicken broth, like from a chicken, and then put a bunch of like cayenne pepper and chili oil in it and drink that. We would drink that too. But she's the one who taught me that capsaicin is one of the best things for a cold when it's coming on. So spicy food is my go-to. As long as you can keep the processed sugar and the additive crap out of it. Like you can't do a can of chicken soup, it doesn't work as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mr.
but
Scrapper, I
when you
totally
do that,
messed up. I forget.
if you do that lemon and onion, get under the blanket and stay under the blanket. But be prepared because you're gonna sweat. And it's gonna be like water bed.
Oh Lord, when was this? Uh,
Hey, Ron. Oh, he ain't in the car.
I was gonna say I think he went to go pick up an order.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But yeah, Hector's getting man, that detoxing. Every year that I do it, man, never gets easy, bro.
I see. Don't feel too bad, Ricky. I think I did a
I need to
flight
have
of
a toilet
wall
right.
today
Hey,
myself.
hey, Hector. Oh. Hey, Hector. I think I need to put the toilet in the trunk, bro. Keep that
That bad?
motherfucker right next to me.
Hey, you know they
Yep.
do sell portable toilets now.
Yeah.
Damn it. I made
That
a
detoxing
mistake.
phase, man. Oh. Oh.
I forgot where the hell I was supposed to turn. I went too far.
I'm back.
Yeah, I had me what you call it in it. I'm feeling a Ricky right about now.
Oh man, we got to go to the crib, Hector.
I got a long trip to the crib. That's good. Thank
Oh
God my
shit.
stomach could hold.
Okay.
I had a DQ Blizzard, and of course it was strawberry. I said Ricky gonna have fun with me.
Man, bro, you know, blacks, Asians, we're mostly lactose intolerant, man.
Shoot, I know I'm lactose intolerant. I don't even know why I bought it in the first place.
Sheesh. I told the story before, bro, but I remember one time, um, peanut brittle. Have you heard of peanut brittle before?
I used to love peanut brittle.
Man, Ron, they were selling some at the gas station that was sugar free, right? It
I
was sugar
tried that.
free,
I tried
bro.
that, but it wasn't.
But Ron, I bought it. I ain't gonna lie, it was good. I tore it up, but bro, my stomach just like it felt like somebody gut punched me. I was like, oh no. So I read the ingredients, bro. They replaced it with milk sugar, Ron.
Yep.
They replaced but they put milk sugar in it. That's what made it sugar free. So Ron, I'm in Dallas, bro. Driving on the I-20. I had an hour left to get to the house. Ron, bro, it got gangster, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. It got real thuggish ruggish, man. I was like, man, Ron, it got so bad. I was listening to gangster rap, right? I can't remember what I was listening to, but it was some gangster rap playing. So I turned that shit off, Ron, and turn it to the gospel station, bro. Anything to help me get home. Anything. I ain't bullshitting. Hey,
That's when you pull over to the side of the road and find you some leaves
shit, man, Ron,
and
I was
become
man.
one with nature.
Oh man.
Damn,
Oh
who's got all that?
I can just see Ricky sitting there like, Holy Spirit, hold it in, hold it
yeah,
in.
yeah. I had to call for some divine intervention to grab him. Yeah, because what I was listening to wasn't helping. I ain't never doing that no more. Damn, replace the peanut brittle with milk sugar. Come on, man.
Did you see Tracy say why you doing a detox?
Huh?
Did you see Tracy when she asked you why you doing a detox?
Oh, it's to prepare myself for my 1 month water fast that I do every year in April. And I still got all of March. So Ron. I ain't gonna, I'm scared to pass gas, man. That
Like
might
right now?
that that might
Yeah.
that might be all she wrote right there.
Uh-huh.
Answer the
That
phone.
might
Murder
that
scene.
might be a shark. That ain't no
Yeah,
fart. That's the shark.
yeah.
A
Police
shark.
better not pull. Yeah,
You gonna shart on
police better.
yourself.
Yeah, police better not pull me over. They gonna just start shooting. You know what I'm talking about?
But oh, wait a minute, this dude got sharding. Oh no.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Anybody doing a detox run that they don't tell you about that phase, man. You know what I'm saying?
Google draw like
Wait a minute, brother just went boom boom on himself.
doo stains.
He's walking around with Hershey stains.
That's what Uncle Luke was talking about when he was like, doo doo, bro.
Just make sure when you put on your drawers, just make sure they ain't got no Hershey stains on them.
Hey, Ron, I want to talk to you
Keep
about
a
that
pack of
woman,
wet
man.
wipes in the car.
But what woman?
Oh yeah, hey, I got the web wipes on deck. But
What woman?
no, she runs a massage parlor at her house, and she had her 5-year-old little girl doing all them bikini waxes, bro.
Oh, I seen that. I seen that, but I didn't get a chance to actually look at the article. And yeah, she got in trouble for that.
Bro, and she was proud of it too. Like, yeah, my baby waxed 30, 40, bikini waxes. Bro, you do not know what these women got. You get what I'm saying, Ron? You don't know
But
what these
see,
different women.
Ricky, the people who have kids in this generation don't need to have kids in this generation. They don't know, like I say, she had her 5-year-old doing waxes. The one girl, whoever it was, filming the 2-year-old singing "Hands on Your Knees," the unedited version, having a whole full concert about it. So you got people with their daughters walking around with halter tops and belly rings
Mm.
at young ages, thinking it's cute. And what can you say? The generation is messed up.
Mm. I mean, bro, we gotta damn, because our kids got to deal with them deal with them kind of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
I totally feel you on that. It's just you got, like, I look at my grandchildren, right? My grandchildren gonna have to deal with things that we know that's not normal, or we were taught that's not normal, but to them it's gonna be normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Sir,
Yeah, man.
When you have teachers who sending children in the closet, and when they come out, if they don't say the right thing, they don't get a sucker. The ones that say what she want them to say, they get candy. The other ones don't get nothing.
Yeah.
Just think about that.
Yeah, bro. I mean, that's that. I mean, what's it say on Instagram? Follow, Twitter, follow.
Yeah, but women and children used to be off limits. Now they're attacking everybody. They don't care.
Yeah. I know they don't care now, because I mean, bro, I didn't, bro. Look here, man. Look, hold on, Ron, look here, dog. I don't understand. Bro, these women out here eating men's booties, bro, and they got the nerve to say, "Oh, that ain't gay," bro.
Those are not men. Those are
You
not
got
men.
your legs up in the air, bro. What you mean that ain't gay, man?
Beat that.
Man, bro, they trying to pass this shit off.
Listen, it's it's uncomfortable conversation. How can I put this in a not offensive way?
I I think, man, we might be going left, y'all.
I won't allow that. That's not what a man does.
Mm-hmm.
But you have people who condone it and say ain't nothing wrong with it. And people might not agree with me when I say this, but it's just like the man going to the baby shower. Men not supposed to be at no baby shower. I don't care if it's a gender reveal. I don't care none of that. Men ain't supposed to go to them.
That's how I was
Because
raised.
that's not how it was when I was raised. Like, but
Yeah.
it came down to that one insecure man who didn't want his woman out his sight. So now they made it gender neutral. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, Big Daddy said punks. Punks go to. You know what? I ain't gonna go.
Women, men are not supposed to carry purses, but they do. Women can't have nothing. The men wearing their thongs, the men carrying their purses, the men wearing their makeup and all their belly rings.
Bro, and bro, what's up with the brothers, with the fat brothers wearing skinny jeans and tight t-shirts? I thought
Because they seen somebody else do it, so it's cool.
Man, I don't know, man.
Look at the generation of women. They following Cardi B. Long fingernails, long dumb lashes, hair that's dragging the ground, getting dirty. But see, that's what I'm saying. I ain't want to do this today, Rick. You got me going off the top, off the cuff.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, Tracy, I agree, but there's really no book on how to raise a child. There's no book on it. A lot of people learn from people who learn from people who learn from people who didn't know. Now that I can sit back and look, I watched my mama grow up. While she was raising us, she was growing up herself. Same as my father. They was kids with kids. We watched our parents grow up and didn't even realize it. So there's no instructions on it. There's no instructions on how to raise a child. Now you can instill morals and values in them. You can. And you can raise them up, but at the end of the day, when that child becomes a person and say, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do, it's nothing we can do. Well, pray for them and hope they find their way.
Yeah, all we can do is guide them. Yeah.
You can guide them all day. You can control a child for so long. For so long.
Yeah, that's Ron. That's why I don't worry. Look, bro, because other kids is watching. That's why I ain't got no earrings, no earrings, no tattoos, none of this shit. I ain't sagging my pants.
I got tats, but I don't have no earring. And then my thing is, I was 20 when I got my first tat. I was damn near 30.
Yeah.
And like I told my son, you can get one when you're 18. You ain't getting one before that. But of course, his mama snuck and let him get one. Same as my daughter. So when the parents ain't on the same page, it's a losing battle as well. Hey, Zach, my great grandmother always said you ain't grown till you 40. And most men don't know what it is to be grown. They think they grown. Like normally it takes us about 28 to not get shit knocked up beside our head to realize, wait a minute. Some of them it ain't never happened. They still in the adult age in a child's body with a child mindset. You got 50, 60-year-olds still running around chasing after women trying to get some cuckoo. Like they ain't had none in their life. Like they fresh out of prison. That's all they want to do. That's the thing. Most of these if a child get in trouble in school, 9 times out of 10, the parent going up there attacking the teacher nowadays. Because you can't say that to my child. You can't. My child don't. That ain't what they do. They don't sit down. They do that. They go up there and clowning on these teachers. Like today's society ain't what it used to be. And most of the children work for nothing but have everything. They're entitled.
Yep.
See, you got me on a whole nother topic. And you got me on something that, might ruffle some feathers.
I mean, bro, it's I think it's things that need to be brought more out in the open, man. I mean, because this is, I feel like I'm living in the twilight zone, Ron.
We live in the matrix for real, but people think it's just a movie.
Or I feel like I don't know. I just feel like sometimes I'm in the wrong. Have you ever had that? Like, have you ever heard somebody say something so stupid or so crazy that you thought to yourself, "I'm in the wrong time period. What happened?"
I feel like that
See,
way every day.
see, for
Yeah.
you, like not to make it seem like I'm. For you, it's kind of like shit. You part of the land of the unicorns too,
Mm.
because how many people your age you see grinding and working and wanting something better out of life that like
I
it's a lot, but that
man, I feel like I'm the only one, Ron. Honestly, man, because I
out of,
mean,
so out of the group, like I don't know if you had a group you ran with, you had people you said was your friends, your homeboy. So out of
I'm
all,
thinking, I'm thinking of family. I'm thinking of family.
even with
No.
family, even
Family
even
members.
with family,
Well,
even with family.
yeah, yeah, family. Okay, family. I'm the only one, Ron. I'm the only person that owns. Damn. Fuck. I'm the only person that owns a house. Everybody else rents. Um. Yeah, I'm the only one in the family, Ron. Honestly.
You're the only
But
one in the
outside of.
family. So outside, like just say your homeboys, right?
Mhm.
How many of them you think just doing something different?
Okay, from the homies in the past, it's not many, man. It's not many. A lot of them I had to cut off. I had to cut off and just the people who I met was through online mentorships, and where I'm at. So I got I got a circle of strong people, Ron, better than me. You get what I'm saying? Better than me or at my level. You know what I'm saying?
Like you said, your uncles, they talking about you work too many hours, this, that, and the third, right?
Mm, yeah.
But and no disrespect to your uncle, how many of them still chasing cuckoo?
Well, the one uncle that you met, the other ones are very productive. But that one right there that you talked to, that's the one that's yeah, he got a wife, but he still be chasing around. He was the one, Ron. I didn't tell you this. He got Big Mama called us on the phone talking about y'all need to go check up on check up on your uncle, see what's going on. Cause his wife called and said y'all need to come get him. So
Just like
he
Zav
go
said.
out.
Yeah, just like Zav said, you got people making millions because they exposing their body, explicit photos.
Oh yeah, OnlyFans is off the chain, killing
Yeah,
it
and
right now.
then Tracy was like, my dad is old school. When things were getting crazy, kids fighting at school, he didn't believe me. He couldn't believe students would do that. She convinced her mom to put her in a private school because it's ridiculous. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah. But Ron, you're right about that chasing the cat.
Yeah, still chasing the cat.
It's many of my family that's doing that, and those are the ones that's those are the ones that
That's like
usually ask for money.
that's like I was saying. Like even with the topic of the day, we 2 months in. How many people? How many people you may know, or even yourself, have you put like the goals you said, short term, long term, or you just stagnant?
Most most people love staying stagnant because they're afraid to lose.
But they already losing.
Yeah, but they're comfortable. They're
But that's the
comfortable, you know.
thing. That's
My
the
house
thing
is
right
killing.
there. When you got it, you comfortable. Comfortability is the thing.
Mm.
No belief in self. It's a thing.
Like like Ron, you can ask somebody, right? Wouldn't you like to make $10,000 a month? And they'll be like, hell yeah, I love to make $10,000 a month. All right, but you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Oh no, I'm good. They go right back to the house with it.
It's definitely true what you just said.
They
It's
gotta
like
go
it's
back to
like
the house with it.
Yep, for
it's
sure.
it's it's like you bait them in. Hey, you want to make this 10,000 right here? But then once you explain to them what you got to do, they throwing in the towel before they even start.
But just think about, guys. Have you seen Twerp's latest rant?
Oh, he always going
Nope.
crazy.
I don't travel those parts, right? For me, I mean, like no, don't. But I don't know what happened. I was just about to say the deep. Oh shit! Damn, they putting me in a bad spot here, man. I ain't doing that. That's chasing. 2950, 12.3 miles. Y'all taking it?
You said what?
2950, 12.3 miles.
Oh yeah. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Hit my phone, why don't you?
Dude, y'all got me go. No, can I? You know what? Fuck it. I'm chasing and I shouldn't
I'm
be.
I'm gonna G that one.
No, I'm chasing. I shouldn't be chasing. This is what you call chasing money. You should never chase the money.
I'm gonna say whatever works for you.
Because I know I shouldn't do it at this time of day.
Oh yeah, it's about 5 o'clock. Pretty soon your time.
No, no, it's 4:30.
Oh yeah, 4:30.
But what I was about to say, DC, and like to your question, uh, I mean, it's your response. But just think about how many times you say, "Bro, I got a business I want to start." And first thing they come out their mouth, I don't got no money. Ain't even heard what you about to say. You could be giving them a free opportunity, and it still costs too much.
Ron,
Hey,
they'll
hey,
say that
bro.
quick.
They'll say that quick or some money ain't got no money, but they got enough money to go see the little Johnny for that dope though. Look,
I
Hey,
they look torn around the corner for $5, $10, whatever. They got that though.
That's so true.
hey, brother C Den, I'm pretty sure that you know a lot of brothers they'll blow their money on J's before they pay their rent.
Man, I see it every day, man. They'll get not even it's not even J's no more. They'll go blow their money on some Louis V, Gucci shoes, designer, all that before they handle their real business.
Balenciagas,
Exactly. Yep.
well, back in Detroit, Cardis or Buffs, what as they call them, and them glasses. The women ain't off the hook. They spend $2,000 on a purse and ain't got 50 cents to put in it. Crazy.
Yep, they got the designer bag, but calling somebody to borrow something.
They don't really need it. They don't really need help. They don't need help at all. They don't. They need guidance. But no, Tracy, too. Like you had them people call you, like right. They trying to. These the ones that get you, trying to fill you out, right? They'll call. What's up? Man, I ain't even know such and such, such and such, such. They told me you moved. Really? You ain't know I moved. Man, I'm just calling to see how you doing. See you doing going out there with your. Yeah, man. I came into my field, and then they hit you with it. After they get their spiel to see where you coming from, they hit you with it. And you're like, oh, for real? Shit, I was about to ask you for some help. I'm struggling too. Oh, well, you know what? Let me call you right back. I got it. This is my cousin calling me. When they see you ain't taking the bait.
Hey, so Ron, real question though. So like when you post like your screenshots like that, and let's say your family watching it, they may be struggling or whatever, and then they call you, hey, let me borrow this, borrow that, and you can't say it's like normally the normal person, I ain't got it, knowing you got it, but they don't know you don't got it. But if they see, damn, Ron, he posting all this money, how do you deal with it? Like, how do you take this?
The same thing about my family, they know me, right?
Yeah.
So I had a couple people burn me, but to me, they don't owe me nothing because I bought my freedom from them. They know they can't come ask me for shit. Right? So I'm just gonna give you like for Thanksgiving. Now for a year and a half, we everybody planning this trip. I got the discount on the hotel. I had it to where people was just didn't have to spend a lot of money. Now, like I said, it ain't expensive to get here. So at the time, I'm posting the flights and stuff, and this is you get the flight here, woo 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 woo. Flight probably at the highest was 600 a person. But when I was posting it like 275 round trip from LA to Hawaii, so, certain ways to get here to where you get here for 400, nobody biting. All right, I stopped posting flights. I'm like, look, y'all need to start keeping up with these dates for the room payments. Nobody paid attention. Thanksgiving come, everybody need money. I was like, look, last week you was at the bar popping bottles. You was out at the club. That was your trip money right there. Well, she my homeboy and homegirl. That ain't my fault. Go ask your homeboy and homegirl that you just spent on a party for your money. Why you calling me? Cause it's like that. No, it ain't like nothing. When was the last time you picked up the phone and called? Man, I didn't even know you moved. Conversation over. I've been gone 2 years. You just knew I wasn't there. Conversation is over. You know you got it. I do. The key word is I got it. Why don't you? And they was like, well, it's like that. I said, let me tell you something. You can pick up your phone and download the DoorDash app, and you can get all the money you need. And they don't call me no more after that. I mean, when it comes down to
Hey,
stuff
Ron,
like that,
yeah.
they just stacked that $29 too for 775 plus. But yeah, what you about to say,
They
brother
say,
Rick?
brother Ron, they gonna tell you, hell no, I ain't going to strangers' doors and dropping off food. Somebody might shoot me.
Yeah, that's a crazy excuse right there. Somebody gonna shoot you for something they requested. That's like shooting the FedEx man or the postman. What you doing here on my
Yeah.
porch, motherfucker? You just ordered some shit.
Hey, 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 Ron, but a brother can find his way to some pussy though, real quick, magical.
Man, they'll blow their whole check,
Let
man.
somebody let a female call, huh?
They'll blow their whole check for that cootie coop.
Yeah. Hey, look, and they'll find a way to get there because even if they ain't got no bike, even if they ain't got no car, somehow they're gonna get there.
Man, these dudes will go to the club, play double and triple the price for liquor bottles to stunt, man. Stunt on, and try
Yeah.
and pull something, and take something home, and then wake up. It's crazy, man. To do it. It's crazy what people would do, man.
Yeah. Bro, here in Texas, we got, I don't know what they call the old schools in Memphis, but here in Texas, we call them slabs. So, like, dudes be blowing money up on these old schools, man, up on these slabs, bro. Spend about 40,000 on it, right? Nice ass car, man. Pull it out on a Sunday. Everybody be like, oh, yeah, he got money. Oh, yeah. Oh, he a baller. But they don't let him see, he don't let you see where he be pulling up at. Pulling up to that 1-bedroom apartment, man. Can't pay for electricity, so he got candles. Shit, he even washed paper plates. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. It's crazy out here. It's crazy out here for real.
Eating top ramen. He ate top ramen so much, he got new recipes for
it. Man, they putting hot dogs in it, hot sauce in it.
Yeah.
They chopping up anything. They, like you said, they got their own recipe for
Yeah. Hey,
But
hey,
one
and
thing
don't you
about
go to
it
the
though,
bathroom and
what'd you say?
hey, don't you go to the bathroom, you're gonna get that knock at the door. They're gonna knock at your door like this. Like, hey dog, what you doing up in there? What you mean what I'm doing, bro? I'm taking a shit. They can be like, oh, you are? Like, yeah. Man, you know times is hard out here, Rick, right? Yeah, I know times is hard. Well, I mean, what are you trying to get at? Well, what I'm trying to get at is, great brother, is, I need you to use about at least 4 strips of toilet paper.
Oh yeah, they trying to tell you.
Please
They
don't go
try.
over that limit.
They trying to tell you to be conservative. They try
Yeah.
to get you to be conservative with the resources.
Yeah.
Could y'all hear me? Could y'all hear me when I was talking?
Now you had cut out.
No.
Oh, so what was the last thing y'all heard?
You were saying something about the flights to Hawaii.
Oh,
You was trying to put the word out, trying to get people to see what's up with it, but they weren't taking the hint. Basically. Yeah.
I got Cheyenne. Okay. Nah, I was saying like, they wasn't keeping up with their flight. Then they wasn't keeping up with their hotel. Then when it was time that I need money, I was like, well, you was at the bar popping bottles. You doing everything in the what?
Yep. And everybody know when you pop a bottle at the club, you gonna get taxed 2 to 3 times more than if you would have just bought it at the liquor store. So you really, so it is. I definitely understand what you're saying on that.
Yeah. And then They're like, well, what about the flight? And I was like, no, because when I was posting the deals on the flights, you went and bought you some Cartiers. You know what I'm saying? So I hit him with all these things, like, but because you know you got it. I was like, keyword, I got it. Why don't you? And I was like, you can go download the DoorDash app and get all the money you want. So now it was like two of them that called me. So they start spreading the rumors on air. That's why we don't like him anyway, and all kind of stuff, bro.
But
Because
you
you
gotta be
mismanage
like that though. Because
my
if
family,
you don't,
my family. I know they I know them. They know me. I ain't for the bull. Cause this was a year and a half. But you ain't miss no club meetings. You ain't miss no script clubs. You ain't miss none of that.
no smoke breaks, none of
No
that.
smoke breaks. You buying eighths and quarter, whatever the shit is. The only people the only ones that like my daughter. I can't. I'm like, damn, shit. No, I had to put her on the budget. Just like grandkids, but other than that, man, it's sad to see like people blow stuff and then come ask you for some money. You say no, you the bad, you the bad guy.
That'll piss you off, man. That'll
No,
piss you off for real.
it don't make me mad. They be mad at me, but it don't make me mad because for the simple fact is I'm gonna bust my ass to get what I want. You, on the other hand, you stagnant. You know how many people is like, how you do this, how you do that, and I try to explain it to them. Oh, I ain't doing that. Oh, I ain't doing that. Oh no, that's too much. But then wonder why, like, you ain't going nowhere. And then if I come in town, when you ain't even hit me up for what? When the last time you called me? When the last time you picked up the phone? I had people call me last year. No, last year and say, man, I ain't even know you moved, bro. I've been gone 2 years. You ain't know I've been moved. I've been gone 2 years. So what does that tell me? You only calling me because you want something. Hello?
Yeah, see the thing with that is like you gotta tell them no, because you'll be sitting back thinking, you try to help the world and help everybody else. You'll be like, damn, I know I made 3,000 this week. Where all my money go? Lending it out to this person, lending it out to that person, trying to help people, and it's gonna be like that.
The thing about it is, I help those that I know. Like, if I know, like me and you just chopping it up, you be like, man, I got $2. Shit, I got $2. What we got? We got $4. What can we do with this $4? Now, if it comes to the point, you be like, I got $2. I'm like, I got $2. You be like, man, well, I gotta get. And you start doing that, then I know where you coming from. Shit, I got $2. You got to figure out what you got to do. I'm gonna take my $2 and try to scrape up a couple more 50 cents, and then we see what I can get done. But we put it together, we both winning. A lot of people don't want to win together. They just want to be selfish. So I everybody you can't help. You will lose in the end. Cause you will give somebody it's people I done gave money to, shelter to, food to, and they'll tell you I ain't never gave them nothing. They'll tell you I'm the scum of the earth. And I let them. I don't try to correct it. That's their idea. And if you believe in that, then you lose out too. That's just the way it is. And for me, that's cheap to smoke or drink. They should have bought the flight. Tracy, they should. That's too much like right. Yep. Waited to the last minute. Oh yeah, I Tracy. When if I loan somebody some money, I never look for it to get it back. If it come back, it's a plus. I might tuck it away so if they come back and need it again, here you go, because you brought it back the first time. But I'm not hounding you down because I give you 40, you gonna say you that funky $40 or that a little 40 you gave me. You don't even need it. You just want it back. Oh, shit, I didn't need it when I gave it to you, but I need it now. So it always become funky a little when it's time to return it.
Yeah, but let them tables turn, and and let the
Yep.
tables turn, and then you owe them. They gonna hound you.
Oh
They
yeah.
gonna they gonna hound you and sweat you back. But when
Yep.
it's the opposite on the opposite foot, you supposed to just let it slide and be cool with y'all. You don't need it.
But
It's crazy.
but me, I be cool. I don't ask for it. I don't, because it's gonna be a time. It may be a time 10 years from now. Can I? Nope. We could be in a grocery store and you need a penny. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. I just because people crazy. I might have to wait for these wings. They stacked at $29. I don't know if y'all heard that. They stacked it with a 775 plus for wings. What's up, y'all right? I got ice. You good, bro? And out like I used to. I thought I had better orders. I changed for you. Looking back, I thought I would never love like this no more. I changed for you. I'm not wilding out like I used to. I changed for you. Looking back, I would never love like this no more. I changed for you.
Are you singing to me or are you singing in general per usual?
I'm singing you.
All right. Sorry about that. Did I miss anything good? Ooh.
I got 18. That's what you got.
I ain't missed nothing.
Yeah, sorry, we got some bullshit going on with my other gig, so I've been dealing with that almost all day today, which is fine because they bill me they pay me by the hour, so. But good lord. Oh. I still think I'm going to end up having to make a trip to Jacksonville, though, and I really don't want to. Oh, Ron, you may appreciate this. I had the pleasure of getting an old entrenched asshole fired today.
How you do that?
So last Friday, I was on a call with the guy who's been giving my on-site liaison at the warehouse in Jacksonville a hard time pretty much ever since she got there. And yeah, so on the phone call now, every single call, document, everything I do for my company is on a work device, and everything's recorded and everything's monitored. Everything. So because that's how I get paid. My timesheet is actually called a biometric timesheet. So Um, I was on a call with him, and he called. He he complained about her as he usually does because he doesn't want to change anything, even though he has absolutely just screwed things up. And he's one of these guys who's been with the company for like 20 years and just is not willing to change or adapt or do anything. And he kind of got grandfathered into his position. So he's one of those types who feels like, he could do anything and not get in trouble for it. So on the phone with me, he called her a know it all hard R N word. And I was just real quiet for a minute and I was like, you realize every single phone call that I'm on is recorded and monitored, right? And he said, yeah, I can't get fired. I said, okay. So I had the pleasure of doing that this morning over the phone with him too, which was fun.
I wonder what his face looked like.
I know what his face looks like. I can't show it, but I know exactly what he looks like.
I wonder what
But
look he had on his face when that call came in.
oh, I I've seen that face before, so I can guess. And considering he's a redhead, his face probably matched his hair, which is fine. But yeah. So I've been dealing with that almost all day because I knew because it probably wasn't 10 minutes after I got off that call and I was already typing up my report for it that a much much higher level bigwig in HR called me, and she was very sweet, she was very nice, but she goes, um I just need to confirm, did he say what I think he said? And I was like, yep. And she goes, okay, so you're working on the report right now. And I was like, yep. And she goes, okay, I just needed to make sure that we get this taken care of. I'm like, oh God, here we go. But
So she heard him when he said it?
oh yeah. No, like I said, every single the agreement that I made with the with my contract is in exchange for not signing a non-compete agreement, I am biometrically tracked and electronically tracked for everything I do. That's how, when I say I'm billing hours, quote unquote, I'm either on a call, on a text, or I'm typing in a document or working inside, their platform. I don't bill my own hours. They track it and then they send it to me, say, does this look right? I say yes, and they pay me. Um, so yeah. So yeah, if my call isn't actually live monitored, then it's monitored almost immediately afterwards.
Wow.
So yeah. But that's okay. Like I said, it's a pain in the butt, but it's so worth it. It's so worth it. Because when I was talking to my girl down there, she was like, "Oh yeah, that's not the first time he's called me that." And I was like, "And you didn't tell me?" And she's like, I don't care about that." And I'm like, "Well, I do." So we're gonna go ahead and get this taken care of. But she's used to it because she's a 20-something, and a lot of old men do not like a younger person coming in and upsetting their nice, cushy job. So,
Especially if they've been doing it. Especially if they've been doing it, they don't want to change.
Oh, yeah. No, the first time she told him that he can't spend his whole day just sitting in the office. He started up the moment that happened. And it was like, my guy, you lost, well, I can't say exactly how much. He lost a lot of money in inventory somewhere in that warehouse for 2 years straight. So it's like, and we're not talking about little bits, we're talking about a lot. So yeah, it's like, no. Nope, nope, nope. But you get people who've been doing it for a while, and they think they can do whatever they want, and there won't be any consequences. And yep. So yeah, I wish him good luck. I should have told him, you can always sign up for DoorDash, but I
and,
couldn't have put
and,
that
tell,
on my
and then tell him I can
I
teach
would
him the ropes.
I would have gotten in trouble for saying that on a monitored call, so I didn't do that. But yeah, anywho, so that's been my fun. Like I said, it's a pain in the butt, but at the same time, sometimes it's just really satisfying to get some of those old entrenched people out of there. Just get them out of the way. You're a roadblock. Go away. It's like, you want to know why you have a very
Can you
high percent turnover. Just go away. Go away. But it probably means that I will actually have to physically go down there, which I really don't want to have to do before my next set of doctor's appointments, but it might be inevitable. But it also means that I really should try to get Top Dasher this month, and I just really don't. I don't want to. I don't. I don't want to have to do 31 deliveries in 2 days. I guess I could always see if Uber Eats is decent, but I don't know. Uber Eats is real hit or miss, especially in a market I don't know. There.
can you do that same thing? Can you do that same thing in the government when the time runs for presidency?
You don't want me you don't want me doing that, because you know how I feel about our candidates. I want them both gone. Get rid of both of them.
I know. I'm saying get them both up out of there. Record them both.
I'm
Got
right
him.
there. I'm right there with the group who looks at them and goes, "Is this really the best we can do? Really? These two? We can't find anybody like under 65? Really? Just go away." But that's a bit of an unpopular opinion. So that is just my opinion. My opinion does not reflect the opinions of Dasher Life Hawaii, anyone on the panel, or anyone in the chat. There's my disclaimer. No, unfortunately, government does not work like that. You're actually rewarded for being an entrenched old relic. That's the whole point these days, I think. Be an entrenched old relic, make as much money as possible, and do as little as possible. Maybe I should go to a different market tomorrow. Let me make sure that they're not freaking. Make sure they're not a stupid tier program area. Because I can't go to a tier market right now.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
My freaking customer rating is.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
What happened, Scramble?
Oh, sorry, I'm looking.
No, I was
Holy
saying my
crap.
customer rating is just
Is it still bad?
it went up. It went up and now it's going down again.
Oh, just watch out for that. Well, you're in a tier market, so it's
Yeah, it
not.
went up.
It's not.
It was
Holy shit.
yeah, like it went up. I was at 4.96, and then it went from 4.89, and now it's at 4.81. So I don't
Oh,
know.
wow.
I guess I'm just gonna just let it fall where it may. Just let it fluctuate. I guess.
Yeah, as long as it. Well, the tier market still requires you to be at what, 4.7 to be platinum, if I remember right. I haven't looked recently.
Yeah, yeah. It's 4.7.
Yeah. As long as you don't go below that, then you'll still be okay.
Yeah, right now I'm at 4.96 with a
Oh yeah.
75 AR.
No,
Yeah,
not
that's
me.
Which I
I've
got a
been doing a
little
lot of
breather
everybody
room
time,
now.
so
no. I'm looking. I'm looking at the new
I mean
cities
I
because
got
it
all
says
I got all thumbs up.
Oh shit! Augusta's a tier market now. Ooh. Oh, Chattanooga too. Oh, that's fun. Clarksville. Ugh. Was.
Yeah, I hate that I'm a tier market. I liked it when I was diamond.
Yeah, after what it did to my stats when I went to LA, I'm kind of skeptical of it now. I was hoping I was ready to see about it, but now yeah, I'm kind of skeptical now.
And the
Well,
only
for that.
reason why I'm diamond, I mean tier system, because they consider the area I work in close to
Part of
Raleigh.
Raleigh.
So
Yep.
yeah, I'm on the
Yeah, I was
outskirts
about
of
to
it.
say. Well, it looks like the east side of the east side of Tennessee is tier market now by the look on this list. So Memphis may be coming.
Yeah, Nashville has it.
Hmm.
Nashville definitely has it.
Well, Nashville, Chattanooga, according to this. Hold on, there's a couple other ones. It looks like almost. I don't see Knoxville, but it looks like most of the east side of Tennessee is tier market now. I don't know what the markets look like how big they are, but yeah, because usually it tends to encompass not just like one area, but anything really close or adjacent to it.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think Knoxville has it as well. I think so.
And hold on, let me see. Oh, Allentown, Augusta, Bakersfield, Bloomington, Boston, Bowling. Ooh, Boston's got it. Yeah. Bowling Green, Buffalo, Casper, Central Valley, Chattanooga, Clarksville, College Station, Columbus, and that's Georgia, not Ohio. Corpus Christi, Corvallis, Delaware, Dover, East Bay, Eugene, Fort Worth, Goldsboro, Grand Rapids, Greenville, Kalamazoo, Kennewick, Killeen, Lancaster, Lawton, Lima, Los Angeles. Oh, LA's got it now. That's funny. Lubbock, Madison, Mankato, Miami, Milwaukee, Morgantown, Morristown, Tennessee, Muskegon, Michigan, Nashville, North Bay, Ocala, Poconos, Pullman, Raleigh, Reading, Salem, St. George, Tyler, Longview, Yakima, and York. So I don't know. Knoxville may have dodged the bullet at least for the moment. Yeah, they're definitely their role. They're. I bet by the end of this year, everybody's going to be on it.
But what's so crazy about it is like, if your acceptance rate is high, and then they drastically drop it lower when you move to a tier system, you have to
Yeah.
grind your way back up again. So it's like, wow, I just did this in the diamond, I have to do it all over again in the tier. It's weird that they do it that way.
Yeah, because when I go to the Columbus, Georgia market, which is a tier market, my stats are completely different. Everything, including my lifetime delivery, everything's different when I go to a tier market.
Yeah. Why?
Oh, now here's something I didn't know for people in the tier market. If you got, the DoorDash thing noted that you get a 30% off discount if you put $2 in your week on the DoorDash store, because I didn't know that, which I'm not in the tier market all the time anyway.
I get here.
What were you saying about that? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was saying because two of the guys in the chat are in the tier market, I was wondering if they were getting that. DoorDash said that Platinum drivers get a 30% off discount in the Dasher store once a week.
Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I didn't even know that.
Yep, apparently you do if you're Platinum.
I guess they really are bringing out like all types of different perks for their platinum status. They're trying to make it. I guess they're trying to get everybody. Once it adapts everywhere, they're trying to get everybody to be platinum,
Well,
especially to
the
get
other thing
discounts.
is that you got to remember if you're Platinum, you're immediately in the LOP program. So, and that catering bag ain't cheap if you get it on the DoorDash store. But anyway. Oh, is Kansas City moving to tier? Woof. Is it Kansas City, Kansas, or Kansas City, Missouri? I'm assuming probably Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah. Oof. Be ready. Get your acceptance rate around 80% and your completion rate around 97, 98-ish. That's the best advice I can give if you're going to be going tier in the next week or two, because it Your stats will look. I haven't talked to anybody in a tier market whose stats don't change between tier and diamond program. There could be somebody out there, but I haven't talked to them yet. So just to make sure that you're covered and you're not going to drop down more than that if you're going for platinum. And if you do it full time, because if you don't keep 100 rolling deliveries, then it doesn't matter, but because you're still only going to be gold. But if you're doing 100, if you easily make that 100 deliveries, yeah, give your stats, especially your acceptance rate and your completion rate. Give your acceptance rate a good 5 to 10% cushion, and give your completion rate a good 2 to 3% cushion. Because when that change hits, there's a good chance those stats are going to look lower. I don't know why, but that's been what I've seen, at least, and what I've been told from other people.
That's how it was for me, Scrabble, when it got introduced last year. Like, I'm looking at my stats. My stats were like different. When I was in, it was like 2 points lower in the tier, but outside of the tier, it was higher.
Yeah.
So was my completion. I mean, not my completion, my all-time deliveries.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way what happens to me when I go into the tier market. But yeah, I was about to say then, Wyatt, your stats should be good. You should be safe for when that change happens. Yeah. Yeah, the only trick with part-time is you have to make sure you space them out right so that you stay at 100 rolling. Because like if you do it in short bursts, you can find a day where you're not at that 100, and then you have to like make it real quick. It's weird, but yeah, if you easily get 100 deliveries, as long as you make it like fairly consistently, then you sound like you're set. So you'll be in good shape when it hits. I'm really surprised they put LA on the tier system, though, considering that they're a Prop 22 state. But I don't know. I guess that might be one of the easier ones to transition. But yeah, my guess is if they keep those programs, probably by the end of this year, everybody's going to be a tier market.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, and Wyatt, the good thing is that like your rolling 30 days is only going to grab like right at the end of January, and actually if you're starting the second week of March, then it's only going to count what you've been doing in February. So that's the one, good thing about it is if January was a little rough, as long as you kept it pretty consistent in February, you should be okay. But don't be surprised if your lifetime deliveries go down, because I show less when I go into the tier market. Don't ask me why. But like I said, it's weird because my customer rating usually stays about the same, but my acceptance rate is lower, my completion rate is a little lower, and my on time is higher, actually. At least the last time I was in that market. That's and my lifetime deliveries was lower by like 200 or 300. I mean, it was a pretty big difference. It was weird. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I wish I could tell you. I have not been able to figure out why the stats look different. But sometimes if you call them to get your stats, and if they actually are willing to tell you, they'll tell you numbers that are different than what you're looking at on your screen. So I don't know if it's just because of the way they're calculating those rolling averages compared to how they do it, calculating just all in a month together for the Top Dasher program. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of figured it may have been with the
To me, it's kind of funny because every time I call DoorDash support, they're like, "Oh yeah, just you are a top dasher
Yeah.
to the end of the month." I'm like saying to myself, I'm a tier system. I can be top dasher today and not tomorrow."
Yeah, well, they can afford to upgrade their or have run like 6 different versions of the platform depending on what place you're in, but they can't change their customer support message. That sounds about right. Ooh. So I haven't actually asked Cam, how is the Memphis market? Because everybody tells me Memphis is a hellhole now, except for my family that still lives there.
Well, for me, the Memphis market is actually pretty good. Now, for other people, I'm not sure what, you know, it may be a hellhole for them, but for me, it's been really good.
Well, I feel like anybody who knows their market can make it work. You have to know your zones and you have to know your market. Do you work like downtown Memphis or Germantown or Audubon area, or where do you usually? Sorry, you don't have to give up the exact location,
Yeah,
but
so with me, I work pretty much I started out in the downtown area, but I kind of
yeah,
moved away from it. Even though I live downtown, I moved away from it because due to, even though it's a lot of, pretty much all of the big businesses there, like the government, um,
yeah.
a lot of the hotels, tourists, it's
Well, there's
surrounded by
that's
all the
pretty much
hood.
that
It's,
too.
it's like the downtown area is surrounded by all of the hood areas.
Oh
So
yeah,
one street this way, you're in the hood.
oh yeah.
So it's like I don't really want to do that. But the area that I go to, it's still unpopular. It's just um, trying to be vague here, so not to give up the whole zone.
No,
But yeah,
yeah,
it's two zones. I just pretty much work the entire Poplar area. The entire
yeah,
Poplar Street, is good,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it really just depends on where you go.
yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Because like, and it's the funny thing is Memphis has been like that. Like when I was there between my parents' base moves as a kid, I because it was kind of vague. I said I lived right between Poplar and Union, so there's a little bitty set of neighborhood streets before you get to like downtown where like Baptist Hospital and all that stuff is down there. And
yeah.
I
When I
lived
saw
on
you
one.
posted, I knew exactly what you were talking about. You said like
Yep,
right at Poplar and Union, I knew exactly the area.
yep, yep, yeah. So I was, it's, I when I was going to school on the rare occasion when I was there during the school year, I was going to Bruce Elementary School, and my cousins were going to Bellevue Junior and Central High School. I don't even know if they're there anymore, but like I say,
Yeah,
it's all that's
they're
also
still there.
yeah. So yeah, so that tells you what neighborhood I lived in because those are the schools I went to. um, but no, yeah, it's always been like that though. It's like you have the government, you have the big businesses, and you have like Baptist Hospital and all that down there, and then you have like the whole hood neighborhood, everything around it. But I also feel like parking over there, because it used to be because of all the one-way streets, parking was a nightmare over there. I don't know if that's still the case or not, but I can't imagine working downtown with the parking and the traffic. And it might be different now because I heard they have like trolleys and all that kind of crazy shit the further down you go, close to the river and the pyramid and all that.
Yeah, the pyramid is now the Bass Pro Shop. I don't know if you knew that, but
Is
yes, the
it
Bass
really?
Pro.
Did they finally get rid of that stupid thing?
Yeah, Bass Pro is like it's huge. You know, it's got a hotel and then it's got the entire Bass Pro everything there. But yeah, they just turned the pyramid into a giant Bass Pro store.
Yep, they did that after the Memphis Grizzlies moved to FedEx Forum.
Oh, that's hilarious. That tells you how long it's been since I've actually been in Memphis for any period of time.
Yep, it's one big huge uh Bass Pro. I mean, it's still, when you drive by it, it's still you can still tell it's the pyramid. It's still got the glass, the glass outside, but it's got a very big, gigantic Bass Pro sign, and they've remodeled it and everything. If you go once you go inside of it, you would never know it was ever a pyramid. And basketball games and the Grizzlies and the Tigers, and you would never know
Yeah.
they actually played there. So, but on the outside, you know it's the pyramid.
Oh gosh. I'll go back one of these days. My cousins keep harassing me to come back over there because they're like, everybody talks bad about Memphis. It ain't that damn bad down here. I'm
No, it's
like,
not
yeah,
actually that bad. Like once you stay out of the
no,
areas that once you go to the good areas, you'll be fine. Now, if you're going to South Memphis where it's just totally run down, and North Memphis where it's totally run down, yeah.
yeah,
But if you should go into the good areas where the houses where you can tell, okay, these people they take care of the neighborhood.
yeah,
They've got money out here. You'll be fine.
yeah. Well, Baltimore was the same way. Baltimore, everybody talked shit about Baltimore. It was the murder capital of the country when I was living there. And I'm like, it's not that bad. I'm walking the streets at 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't get messed with. It's not that big of a deal. You gotta know. You just got you gotta know. You don't start none, there won't be none, and you know where to go and you know where not to go, and it's fine.
But yeah, as far as DoorDash, and yeah, they say Memphis is dead. But for other people, it may be dead for them. I don't know. I don't know how they work the app. I don't know if they have a high AR. I don't know if they're in diamond. I don't know if they're cherry picking to death. I don't know if they're large order. So I don't know if it's actually dead for them. But for me personally, um, it's pretty good. So I
Yeah.
can't really say that it's dead.
Well, there you go. Well, that's the thing. So many people take the opinion of the lowest common denominator in their market and just promote it as gospel. No offense. Sorry. My opinion.
But that's
My
correct.
opinion does.
That's
My
correct.
opinion does not reflect the opinions of Dasher Life Hawaii, anyone on the panel, or anyone in the chat. My opinions are my own. But yeah, that tends to be the way in my opinion, that tends to be the way it works. So no, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that it's good for you down there or up there compared to where I am now. Nice to hear somebody talking about my old hometown.
Yeah, I never would have thought you were from Memphis. Like when I listened to the panel a lot, and I know you were saying you lived in Baltimore and then you moved down to Georgia. So I never would have thought you were from Memphis. So it's definitely
Yeah.
refreshing to hear someone else, from Memphis as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's where like I said, when my parents weren't base hopping and I wasn't living on bases, that's where my grandmother lived her whole life. So, and my family, most of my family on my dad's side is still there. So that's why I'm so picky about my damn barbecue.
Yep, Memphis is known for their barbecue. Let me see. I actually haven't had it. Let me see. I have. I actually went. Me and my girlfriend. We went to Rendezvous. She had never been there, so I was like, well, let's go here. But that's not a spot I just. That's mostly like a tourist spot, Rendezvous.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that was like a month ago. Other than that, it's other different spots. My favorite spot is the barbecue shop on Madison. It's my favorite
Yes.
barbecue spot. Love them. Um, but yeah, barbecue, world famous
Oh,
barbecue from Memphis. Can't go wrong with that.
no. That's the whole reason why every time people are like, they want me to get barbecue here in South Georgia, and I'm like, no, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
No.
can only imagine. So pretty much the only spots with barbecue that I really hear about, of course, Memphis. And I heard good things about Texas barbecue. I've never tried Texas barbecue, so that'll be something I'm gonna have to try next to see if it can compete with Memphis.
I was about to say, you can get into a fight with people. That
Yeah.
that can actually be a fight. But no, I can't. I can't. Mm-mm. I can't do barbecue down here. The moment that I see it come out and it's already got sauce on it, I'm like, nope, nope, nope. Wait,
So
nope.
so
Count me
so
out
how
right
how
now.
do how do they do it down there? Like, do they just like, for instance, like let's say you get like a pulled pork sandwich, do they just wet it up and then just put it on the bun, or like how do they do it?
So most of the places, most of the restaurants, they number one, they either like oven cook it. They don't use like the outside barrel smokers, which is like that's cardinal sin number one in my book. Um, and then when they chop it up with a knife instead of hand tearing it, which is cardinal sin number two in my book. Um, they also don't foil wrap it, so it gets really dry. And when it comes out, they mix the sauce in before they bring it out to you, which is cardinal sin number three. And I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it. They don't use the right wood. They don't smoke it. They don't cook it long enough, and it's not good. I just can't. If it comes out, like I said, if it comes out with sauce, and they like this really sweet sauce down here, which is just nasty to me
Yeah.
because I don't need sugar on my meat. I'm sorry, no. Um, it's just it's just not it is not it. It is not it.
Matter of fact, now that it kind of the way you describe it, it kind of reminds me of the time where I went to Vegas, and there was a restaurant. It was like off the strip, and they had a section on there that was Memphis barbecue, but
Oh no.
it wasn't Memphis barbecue at the least. So,
Oh
and when I tried, I was like, let me see if this is, and it just the way you described it, it kind of reminds me of that
mhm,
sandwich that I had in Vegas that tried to imitate Memphis barbecue.
absolutely not. Ain't nothing Memphis about that. Ain't nothing Memphis about that. Nope. Nope. I can't do it. I'm way too picky. I had my stepdad, both my stepdad and my cousin were Memphis and May barbecue placed, and I'm sorry, my standard is high. I can go home and have better barbecue because my stepdad still has the big ass barrel smoker. So he does pork shoulders, and I'm like, one of these days, you need to actually sit there and open up some catering because every time he brings barbecue to anywhere, they're like, yeah, they want to buy it from him, but he makes his money fishing now. So he sells fish. He said he's too lazy to spend 12 hours on a smoker. but he could make good money if he did it because people around here just don't know. They just don't know.
Yeah, they definitely do not know at all.
Oh yeah, Kansas City is known for barbecue. I haven't been there, so I haven't been um Hector actually maybe because for his own some of his deliveries take him out a little bit. So a lot of times you're going to see him on the road. I'm so used to seeing his rear view where he's driving a lot that I don't even think about it. Are you doing
I know
okay,
that.
Ray?
I know there's one out in the sticks, and I know there's one in Smithfield.
Texas got crowned king of barbecue again.
And I know Texas got a lot of barbecue joints.
Hell yeah.
Texas does.
Yeah, I'm
Texas
gonna have to
does.
try some Texas barbecue soon.
Well, see, okay, the problem with Memphis is you've got, at least the way it used to be, is you have the places that are like meant for out of towners and tourists, and then you have the local hole in the wall joints that have better food. I mean, just across the board. Because like I watched a couple of the foodie guys going to Memphis, going to all the places that everybody visits, and I'm like, that's not where you go in Memphis. You go to the hole in the wall joint. At least that's the way it used to be when I lived there years and years ago. And the last time I visited, you don't go to the big, everybody knows the name joint. You go to the hole in the wall, and they're the ones that have the really good food. But then I kind of feel like that's the case everywhere or in a lot of places. A lot of places, if you go to the place that everybody knows about and goes to, that it's tourist food. It's meant to be tourist food. It's the little mom and pop hole in the wall joints where you get the real food.
Hey, Scrabble, I just got off the phone with customer support, and they said my ratings were going low because the orders I was taking, the some of the items wasn't there, and the customer was rating me a low rating. So I told
Well, they
them there is no way. Yeah, I know. I told them we're not allowed to break the seal to check for the
yeah,
items. So shouldn't that be excluded? And she said yes. So she went and fixed it. She told me I need to wait 3 business days for it to show up. So I don't know. I Scrabble. I'm just not gonna worry about it anymore.
yeah. Oh, you are right. Okay, food trucks are one of my favorite things. Not even gonna lie about it. We don't have a lot of them here, but dude, in Baltimore, the food trucks were it. The food trucks had the best food almost always. I am totally with you on that.
Well, 9 plus. What do y'all think?
Where did you pick it up from? What is that?
It's 23%. Y'all think $60, no, $69 an hour is good?
Oh yeah.
Hello?
$69 an hour is amazing.
Because I that
Yeah.
29 became 39. My bad, it was $59 an hour. My
Oh, hold up. The $29, it had a hidden tip on it.
No, the 29 was the 29. Then they stacked me with a 7 plus. That
Oh,
with that
okay,
7 plus became 10.
okay.
And then I just got hit with a 2050 on my way back home. I'm not in my zone, but I got a 2050 to pick up, taking to my zone. So that's
Yeah,
what $59.
yeah, that's on
Ain't
point
nothing
right
wrong
there.
with that.
That's
That's on,
$60. That's $60. Is that good? So was that a good choice?
Yeah.
man. You know the answer to that.
And see, you were
Man,
flip
man, that
flopping.
sounds like a trick question.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
trick
see,
question for
and he
sure.
was flip flopping on that 29 too.
I started not to take it. I'm not gonna even hold y'all up because of the
I
traffic.
know. I heard it.
I had to I had to take the back streets to get here. But as soon as I dropped the last one off, which was the 29, they hit me with the 2050, saying go home. Get out our neighborhood. We paying you to leave. I just wanted to ask that question. I know I've been silent on the phone.
That's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And they put me right where I need to be.
Hey, there you go.
I think I'm at $3. Let me see. It's gonna put me at 290. So $3.
I was about to say, and your dinner rush usually lasts a few hours, so
I'm right now, literally, I'm hour into the dinner rush. But once I get back to my zone, we got $3.50 peak pay in my zone right now.
oh Lord.
Yeah, I know. That sucks though.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We finna see actually. Was I supposed to turn right there? No, I wasn't. Yes.
Hmm.
Oh yes, I was. Good job. All right, I'll be right back.
So, and why Delivered keeps sending me? That's like the second time they've sent that. They keep sending me a catering order for tomorrow. I don't do lunch catering orders usually, and I'm damn sure don't want it to happen. Ugh. I was talking about going to another market too tomorrow. I could go do that. The problem is that that's the tier markets. And my stats, I will not be platinum when I get up there. Damn it.
To be honest, I think if you came back to Memphis and Dallas, I think you'd do well. I definitely think you
Mm,
do well because if you go to East Memphis or Germantown, Collierville, yeah,
yeah.
those you'll definitely do well.
Yeah, that's actually probably where I would start is Germantown College, honestly. But again, I haven't been in Memphis in a really long time, so I'd have to take a little bit of time to learn more about them because it's been a hot minute.
I'm back, guys.
Hey, so Papa John's, how much of those line items was actually pieces?
I can tell you, I don't think it wasn't all pizzas.
Yeah.
It was cheese sticks, garlic stuffed crust, calzone bites, two 12-inch original, and four garlic cups.
Oh, okay.
It
So
wasn't
basically a
pizza
pizza.
pizza.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it'll probably be about 12. I'm not
Yeah,
thinking too much of it.
yeah, yeah. You're probably about right. 10 to 12, give or take.
It ain't going that far. It's only going about 2.5 miles. Yeah, I was looking at the comments while I was on my other phone while I was inside. I know someone asked where I dashed from.
Yeah.
The NC,
Um. Yeah.
originally from Bridgeport, Connecticut. So
Yeah.
I,
And the
I'm,
catering
I'm waiting
place.
to find out someone who dashes out there. I want to know how it is out there. Hopefully,
Oh,
I
in
find someone
Connecticut.
who dashed in Bridgeport, Connecticut. I want to know how it is. Of course, they
I'm
ain't had
trying to
DoorDash
think.
when I lived there, so DoorDash
I
didn't
feel.
exist.
I feel like who is it that dashes in Connecticut? I don't know if it's Bridgeport though.
I heard Blaze was out there.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
think
I
Blaze
don't.
went during the push. I think he said he was in Bridgeport, Connecticut. And I forgot to ask him what was his number. What?
Oh. Oh, sorry, I was looking at Candy's comment. Um, and
Oh, I
why
can't
they
look at comments.
yeah. The delivered pay actually it would I mean it was $100 payout, but it's also it was gonna be in Phoenix City, Alabama, which is about an hour and 40 minutes away from me.
Ooh,
So I'm really surprised they sent it to me in the first place. But I do get them from there periodically because I work that market also. Um, but since I don't have Platinum Dasher, I wouldn't be able to dash there unless it was busy. And
well,
in
what else?
Columbus, it's
Mhm.
real hit or miss.
That's how this city is that I work in. It's hit or miss. There's
Yeah.
gonna be days that you have a great day, and then there's gonna be days like yesterday where you're struggling. So it's a hit or miss
Well,
city. I don't complain.
it's like if I had dash any time, well, Columbus is usually pretty good, but there's also a lot of dashers in Columbus. When I'm in Columbus, usually that's a city where I have DoorDash, Uber Eats, because Uber Eats actually does pretty well in Columbus.
Mm,
Because they don't have a lot of Uber drivers in Columbus compared to DoorDash.
so,
Um, and I keep Walmart Spark on because they have several Walmarts there, both on the Alabama side and on the Georgia side.
Georgia side.
Um, Yeah, because the Columbus market encompasses Columbus, Georgia, and Phoenix City, Alabama. It actually crosses the state line.
Mm.
So, um, oh shit, you know what? I wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. Well, I could have, but I just realized that it was for Phoenix City, Alabama, which means it's an hour earlier than where I am.
Yeah,
So I
so
would
it's
have had
about
to
what,
been there.
like 9 and some change over there.
Yeah, it's 9:50 over there. But my last breakfast is 8:30.
I ain't complaining. The only reason I got this order is because all they drivers went home.
10:30
All the Papa John
a.m.
drivers went home.
Yeah. No, I would have been
Otherwise, I
shit
wouldn't
on it.
have seen this order.
Yeah. No, if I were to
But
have
where it
taken
was
that to
going, nah, I wouldn't have seen it.
yeah. But no, to do a Phoenix City, Alabama order, I would have had to like run straight from here straight up there. So, and I would have been pushing it if there was any traffic construction or anything. I may not have
Mm,
made that time. So.
mm, mm, mm.
Because like I said, they showed the time, and I was like, eh. I said no to it already because I was like, especially since I know my stats, I won't be platinum when I get into Columbus, and I'm not taking a chance on not being able to, you know, turn on
Get an
DoorDash. I can
order
turn on.
coming back to your area.
Well, no, because like I said, an hour and 40 minutes away, I'm not getting an order coming back to where my usual place. That's
Yeah.
way too far. Phoenix City is 95 miles away. Um,
Ooh.
but yeah, it's a trip,
Yeah. Sounds
but
like a trip.
it is. It's a good market to work though. If you're a platinum driver, um, it can be a good market. But for me, it's a multi-app market, and it's not one that I would do late night, which is probably when it's busiest and when I could make the most money. But I'm not
All right.
Columbus.
That's how.
Columbus, yeah.
That's how this area is, Grab. Late
Hmm.
night for me is where I rake in the most money
Well, that's
because
what a
there's
lot of people
nobody out here. Nobody's out here after 10, 11 o'clock at night. So this is basically me playing with house money. I'll be
Well,
back.
yeah, and that's the way a lot of markets are because a lot of people who get into this, they want to work 8 to 5 like they used to at their W-2, or work 7 to 3 or whatever, and they don't want to work after dark. So a lot of people, I do shop and deliver and grocery delivery. Yes, absolutely. Um, at least when I have earn by order on, which is almost never these days. But no, for Spark, shopping is my jam on Walmart Spark. I low key kind of want Uber Eats to get Instacart so I can get Instacart. I know nobody on Instacart wants that, so I'm sorry, y'all, but I low key kind of want that to happen in my market. Not gonna lie, because I could kill on Instacart. Because the only things on Instacart in my market are the bougie grocery stores that aren't on DoorDash and Uber Eats. So, but no, I actually like shopping because I know my stores, so I can get in and out pretty quick. So I can I can usually make it worth it for me at least. Because once upon a time, yeah, Well, in my market, Uber Eats, the only shopping that we have on Uber Eats is CVS, Walgreens, and Target. None of the grocery stores are actually on Uber for grocery delivery, not in my market at least. So, um, so most of my grocery shopping either happens on DoorDash or Walmart Spark. Yeah, we don't have Sprouts down here. I wish we did, but although we are getting another grocery store, but that grocery store will not have, well, I don't know, they might have, we'll see, because in other markets, Kroger has their own delivery now, so I don't know if they'll do that when they open up here or not. See, my DoorDash shopping orders tend to be pretty good on they fall into two categories. They're either really bad or really good. Um, and my Spark shopping orders are usually express, so they tend to pay really well. But you also have to know kind of which stores to be sitting at. Yeah, my Walgreens can't keep stuff in stock to save their lives. Now, my CVS's are actually pretty good. We only have two of them, though. So, but I haven't done a ton of shopping lately, although I do know I'm still a priority shopper because they keep sending me your zone is busy with orders that you qualify for, which means there's a bunch of shopping orders and a lot of people don't have their red cards activated yet, or they just don't like shopping. But yeah, my Walgreens can't keep stuff in stock to save their lives. Do I? Hmm.
That's what it paid out.
Oh, but
That's what,
yeah, you were right on the money. $12.
yeah, I ain't complaining.
Yeah, no doubt. I wouldn't.
I only had to go 2.5 miles, which if it wasn't for their all their drivers being gone, I wouldn't have gotten that order. Their boys would
That's
have
right.
gotten that. That's perfect. All I need to get is $56. I hit my goal. They're probably more confused than God knows what when it came to their food. And wait a minute, Papa John's didn't deliver this? Like, no, but they got it. I just passed around and saw it already disappear. Come on, DoorDash, I need you to stay busy till I make $200. Then you can do whatever you want after. I'm not even mad because what, for 7 hours of work, I'm right on pace, $20 an hour. I just charge up the phone while I'm waiting on the next order. See what my zones look like. Yeah. That don't mean nothing. I still get orders. My options are Sheets, McDonald's, Sheets, and I like it because they're all the zones are exactly where I want them. The flamers, they're all nearby the zone I hit. Zab, if you're still here, my AR is 77. Completion 100. Customer rating 4.96. On-time delivery 88%. Last deliveries in 30 days 837. Lifetime deliveries 4,999 deliveries, not counting any I've done today.
837 deliveries in the last 30 days. Good Lord. Holy shit, that's a lot. I'm sorry, that's just like, God bless.
I average about 30, 35 deliveries a day.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, shit. Just today I did 37. So yeah,
And
I'm probably around like 900 for the month. But
and
yeah,
look at
something
it.
like that.
Oh, we're gonna go back to the other side of town. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna take that Taco Bell. Damn right, I'm trying to get my money quick. Shut up. I forgot to
Uh,
turn the other one off.
I'm back. What I missed? What I missed?
I don't know what you missed. I just got back recently myself. I delivered a $9 plus Papa John's that turned to $12.
Oh, got it. Was it a stack?
Nah, single. It was only going 2.5 miles.
You do 10 deliveries a day. Or you dash at Wyatt, or deliver at, I should say.
When I'm thinking PA or Missouri.
Is it Westminster? Case, Kansas City.
He's on the
Kansas City.
yep,
Is that
KC,
Kansas City MO? What's the MO part?
Missouri.
Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri.
Show me.
Missouri. Okay.
He works in the Show Me state,
Kansas City, not the show me state.
Missouri.
Missouri is the show me state.
I've been to Missouri.
I thought I was getting Minnesota, but Minnesota's is 1,000 lakes.
hmm
10,000 lakes. 10,000 lakes.
Connecticut's the Nutmeg state. North Carolina's the Tar Heel state. I'm trying to get my money before they start sending me far away.
How much you at right now, Hector?
144. I'm about to do a $7 order right now, so it's gonna put me at 150.
Yeah, I'm at
I only been
156.
out. I only been out 7 hours.
Yeah, I haven't been out that long, man. I've been out since 8, but I had to.
I started at
Man,
4.
I stopped working, and then I stopped working again. You said Ron's gone for about 3 hours?
Yeah, you were gone for like a long time. All we saw was your car.
Damn.
We had to do a safety check, make sure you were all right.
Yeah,
Ron
I
said
didn't know
blink
I was.
twice if you're okay, blink once if you're not.
Yeah. Shoot, man, I didn't know I was gone for that long. Dang.
Yeah, you were.
Man, if I would
I
have
said,
stayed the
I said
course,
Ricky probably was just chilling in his house, eating fruits, hanging with
yeah,
his family.
I did eat a few fruits, but wasn't nobody there at the house. I was just answering emails, taking phone calls. That was
Oh,
pretty much it. Boring shit, boring, being boring.
yeah, I was gonna put. I was gonna go live earlier today, but that didn't happen because I slept for so long.
Be like that. Yeah,
I
I
woke up
was.
to food,
Yeah.
and by the time I came out, I'm like, nah. I'm like close to 4. Ron's coming on 30 minutes now.
Mm.
I didn't even have time to put even a pre-recorded video.
Yeah, you might want to start getting your body adjusted to the morning time if you're gonna try to
Nah.
reach that 10K.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the way to give me another order.
Just trying to hit that 200.
Oh
Then
yeah.
from there, I'll evaluate what the area is looking like once I get it. Hopefully, it don't take me too long. That first hundo came real quick. I had that hundo in 5. And as long as they keep feeding me $7, $10 orders, I'm happy.
Oh yeah.
I even took a couple of stinkers today too, Ricky, just
I've
to
been.
up my
Mm.
AR a little bit because I was at
How much?
72. I'm at
Oh, you
77 now.
72
No, I'm at 77 now. I started with 72.
already.
I ain't had much to decline.
Oh yeah.
Everything been dead on. This one I probably could have declined, but I was like, you know what? I'll take it. It's 9 miles, but most of it's just me going to Taco Bell. The going back
Yeah.
part it ain't gonna take that long. Going back take me what, probably 3 miles to drop it. 3, 4 miles. As long as you keep me going, as long as the price is right and the miles are not too ridiculous, I'll keep moving.
Oh yeah.
Because the algorithm's been spitting me an order. As soon as I finish it, next order coming up. Finish it, next one,
Eggs.
next one.
Eggs. Eggs.
And you got to remember, Ricky, I haven't even done my Walgreens yet, so you know that's coming up.
Oh
So
yeah.
so you know what that mean, right?
What?
No crying tomorrow.
I ain't crying about a damn thing about tomorrow. Whatever happened tomorrow, happened
No,
tomorrow.
I'm saying no tomorrow. No, oh, they done gave me this, and this shit is not this. No, we don't want to hear that tomorrow.
No.
You just
Hey, I
Ah.
hustled. Yesterday wasn't good, but I hustled.
you hustled, but you whined yesterday. Man, I would have did this if they didn't do that. I would have did this if it wasn't like. You still made your goal. All that whining, you still made your goal. I'm just messing. I'm just messing with you, man. Ain't
I
no
got these
whining.
goals.
Ain't no whining in gig work. No, I'm just joking. These just jokes. Don't take me serious.
Ain't no whining. Hey, I'm whining about this customer rate though. I said I ain't gonna worry about it, but man,
Mine
something
just
don't
dropped.
seem right.
I don't know how,
Oh
but
yeah,
mine just dropped.
man, Ron. They told me they're gonna take a. I just got on the phone with them just earlier. I was telling Scrapple they're gonna take. They're going to exclude the ratings. The reason why my ratings is dropping, Ron, is because they're missing items inside the bag. And I told them there's no way we can check for sauces and stuff like that. That's impossible because it's sealed. We can't
But
break the seal.
we not supposed to, but they want you to.
Man, that's garbage.
It is. It's garbage, but they want you to. Because one day I was told, well, COVID's over. We don't worry about that anymore. Like, whoa, like, really? You
Look
sure
here,
about that?
Look, I'm
look here,
not
Ron.
opening nobody's bag to find out what's missing and
Yeah,
what's not. I believe that's sanitary reasons why I don't do it. Honda, we don't have all day. Let's go. I gotta go to the
she
front
said.
of the store.
Well, Ron, she said she's going to exclude those ratings. She's going to get rid of them. She said it's going to take 3 days for it to go back up.
I got like
Well,
4 of them that
well,
they need to exclude.
what they gonna do is send you that email saying we seen you got orders out of your control. Just like today, I got the message we seen you unassigned from an order that reasons are out of your control. They know what they
Yeah.
doing. They know exactly what they doing. Um, it just depends on who you call and who you talk to, because they all give you a different story. Every last one of
Oh
them.
yeah. Yeah. One of them told me they can't exclude the ratings. This one said she could.
Right, but right.
It's the main reason why
And
I
Hector,
don't. If that bag is sealed, it stays sealed.
and Hector said he had somebody that he called and they said you ain't supposed to buy no bags or nothing like that, and they gave him his money back. So
Yeah. See, in this email that they
so
sent
I'm
me,
a
Ron,
DoorDash.
they said, "Oh, go ahead."
All right. No, you said
This,
what, Ricky?
yeah, this is the email that they sent me. They says, "Hi, Ricky. Thank you for your feedback. As a qualifying VIP dasher, we have gone ahead and processed your request to remove customer rating, completion rating, or customer review on delivery date. More generally, we will also remove any ratings that are below 5 stars in the following situations: long wait times, all that. Um, Note that your ratings are removed within 7 days after our system detects the above situations. VIP Dasher support. Yeah. Hey, what's your rating, Ron? 4.9 something?
It's 4.91. It was 4.99.
Damn. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I'm not used to seeing my shit drop like that. Uh, I guess just don't worry about it, huh, Ron? If it's gonna keep going up and down like that.
Um, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can
Got
hear you.
this damn iron wireless today. What the hell going on? Yo yo
Yeah, I can hear you.
yo. Fuck it. I'll be back.
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, Hector, can anybody hear me? Scrabble?
I hear you.
Yeah, Ron can't hear us.
Meow, meow, tell me that you like it. Good. Meow, meow, meow. Tell me that you like hello, hello. Can y'all hear me? Yo, yo.
Yes, sir.
Anybody? Oh,
Ron,
I was in the
You
military
coming,
hospital.
Claire? I hear you.
I was in the military house and don't get signal in there. They shut you down. But they should bring that customer rating back to where we can rate the customers and the merchant. They took that away.
man.
They took they took both of them features away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And that ain't they can rate us, but we can't rate them. That's crazy.
yeah, yeah. My shit fall between 4.77 or something like that. Yeah, Ron, your boy finna go back to multi app and heavy, man.
Yeah, but you was doing earn by time. You been doing earn by time today.
Yeah,
Is it working out?
I mean, I'm getting paid, but shit, my damn ratings is dropping like a crane, like a plane crash. Going done.
You know what it is? Yeah. You can do earn by time. It's gonna raise your AI, but it's also gonna kill your customer rating. That's like the medicine. Like the medicine the doctor give you. We gonna fix one problem, but we gonna cause another.
Yeah, yeah. But hell, man, I mean, bro, I mean, okay, let's say a whole bunch of $4 orders come through. Man, this tier system is a beast, Ron. I might have to just, do like what everybody else is doing with the tier system is multi-apping, bro. They can't this ain't the diamond program. So I'm kind of starting to think that I don't know, Ron. I think that they want people gone. Want some people gone.
No, it's not that. It's that they trying to mask the problems that they have with other programs so people can voluntarily leave without them having to force them out. If you
Yeah.
know what I mean.
Oh yeah. Likes that shit.
Y'all are a bad influence. That's all I'm saying.
What happened?
Y'all making me feel lazy sitting at home all day.
Oh, we didn't do nothing. I didn't do
I'm
nothing.
kidding. I'm kidding. I was looking at my map saying very busy, and I was like, God damn it, and I need 31 deliveries. So, fuck it. We're going to go make some damn deliveries.
Yeah.
It's all right. Let's see how much people pay close to midnight. And just let me know if my background noise is bad because this was a last minute decision and I completely forgot to grab my earbuds from home.
You're fine. This will be my last order right here, Ron. I'm head up to the house.
Well,
What?
you calling
Brother
it a
Ricky
wrap?
almost done?
Yeah, I mean it's gonna put me at 160. I think 160.
You
Oh,
might as well go and get that 200.
200.
I wish, but shit, I gotta be up at 2 in the morning. I gotta be up a little bit earlier than normal. I gotta catch up with a lot of emails before I get this out the way. Everything else already paid. Already paid my assistant some extra money, so she gonna take care of everything for me.
Hello,
I'm gonna
hello.
answer all these emails. She's gonna take care of the rest.
Hello. Hello.
We can hear you. I can hear you. You got a
I
lot of
hear you.
static, but I can hear you.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it wasn't making no sound, so I didn't know what it was doing.
I hear you loud and clear.
Oh. And my first order is for a store that I know is closed. I know for a fact. I go up there and check to be sure, but yeah, they close at 11. They ain't open right now. The hell they all? Good Lord.
I gotta go look at that video because these orders I'm getting is diamonds but no plus, no CBRs. Trying to see what's going on.
You know what's crazy? I had just watched that video, but he took it down because it cut off in the middle. So I'm guessing he probably messed up before he uploaded it. But what he was saying, so for the past week, I've been getting like terrible CBRs. And I haven't seen no diamonds on them, no pluses on them. So I'm like, what's really going on? This has never happened. So he might be on to something with that video.
Yeah, I started watching. It was up. It was private and then it went up, and I started
Yeah.
watching. And I gotta go watch it because this another order I got. Wingstop. It's $20, $20 straight up, 5.9 miles. It's a diamond, but ain't no plus on it. And it says got 7 items. Normally that would say CBR.
Yeah, something is up. Yeah, something is really up with it.
So I don't know what they doing or what they up to, but yeah.
Yeah, he was saying
Hopefully.
something about like what you be saying with the Cato apps be doing, scheming tips. He was saying something about like how now if they place an order through the merchant can just take all the tip basically, and then it'll come
Yo, the
through to
merchant
us, and it'll come through with us, and it won't have that diamond or a plus. So what we see is what we get. He was saying something like that about that.
well, that part, yeah, because I know Papa John's, Pizza Hut, they good for that. Especially if the manager at that location and the driver got, a connection. Look, I'm gonna take this. We gonna split it. You know what I'm saying? Forget them. They don't like us anyway.
I'm glad I don't have that issue. Our Papa John's, they make sure I get everything.
Yeah,
They
some
even
of
tell
those
me
Papa
there was a
John
tip.
orders be real iffy when they come through.
They'll even tell me when there's a tip on it. Like that last one I took, they told me there was a tip on it. About to go do my shopping pay next. Got a 1050 Walgreens. I said perfect because I'm trying to get to this goal quickly. I'm gonna try to do what Ron usually says. 2 before 2. What in the world? Who got feedback? trying to pull a Ron over here, 2 before 2. Sure, it felt like spring out here tonight.
Yeah, it's warm out here. We're supposed to be 81 degrees tomorrow here. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's
what
like in the
the
low,
heck?
it's in the low 60s. Tomorrow's supposed to be what, 76 and windy, and I think there's rain in the forecast this week too.
Well, I know we're supposed to have a cold front coming through after this hot spell.
Yeah, tell me about it. After when tomorrow it drops about 20 degrees,
Yeah,
and ooh, I like what I see. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, rain.
no goody.
Well, it's for rain in North Carolina, so
Well, if y'all are getting it in North Carolina, we're probably getting it down here too. It'll just be the lower end of it.
well, it was raining earlier, so that helped out my numbers real quick.
All right. Yeah, we always do. We always do. Yeah, we need help. Nobody wants to work this stuff. All right, we're still working on that.
How long will it be? Because I got another package.
Okay.
It's gonna be a while. I'm gonna sign. Yeah.
Optimum gold vanilla ice cream, 6-star creative powder, almond milk. Okay.
What is
I see you. You're not hiding from me. What's up, buddy? What you doing? There, go get that. He ain't got no messed up headlight.
We're gonna be a minute. It was A&T, right?
Yeah, Scrabble, I'm not looking forward to a Wingstop in my area. It's already in the they're renovating the building for Wingstop.
Yeah.
It's another disaster coming in my zone. Ugh.
Yeah. This one is
They couldn't put a Freddy's or something out here. They had to put something that I won't like. I know they got a Freddy's out in Holly Springs, but
we're still working on yours. You trying to order something?
I'll be right back. Let me go shop for these 3 things.
Oh, they think so? They would think you're shutting this shit down. Yeah, we'll find out.
You got feedback, DC. You sound like a chipmunk right now.
Andrew? Right, order the order. All right. No, go ahead. Maria? Are you? Yeah, it's getting a little bit. His sister his older sister. Yeah. Oh, Monica. Scout Memorial Grip in New York City. This is New York. Picking up over. What do you have to do?
They just stacked this $20 with a 1025 plus on 0.8 miles. That's 0.8 miles. It's only because the ice cream place is next door. But that $20 just turned into $30 if I take the order. I just took it. It's a diamond order though.
So, get like a demo, you can show off the skills. He's already signed up for the next 8 weeks. It's a big deal. Watch the guy who is skateboarding.
I got a 50 pack.
The concrete is weird. I mean, some of the stuff they do is like weird. It's huge ramps. They're all never did that. All right, bye, Maria. We do
It may not be done yet. No. Take time. No, yeah.
I'm back. Took me so long because they wanted almond milk and they ain't have any.
Who was that?
Eric's thing. You know that like a watering shop?
Huh? What you say, Scrabble?
I said you said that was the Walgreens shop.
Yeah. Basically, I guess this person working on muscle because they ordered stuff for muscle gain.
Yeah.
I don't care what you order, as long as that pay right. That's all I care.
Yep.
I ain't complaining because this will work perfect. As long as I finish it, I hoping they send me another Walgreens. Anything other than McDonald's. Because they're getting ready to do that system update crap.
Savannah? It's no drink with that.
All right. Where you going? Yes. Hey, Ada. Ada.
Oh, okay, we're still making it. Literally just came in. Wait, what was that?
All right. I'll be right back.
Got another hurry up and wait.
Yeah. When you call it, face scramble.
One down, one to go. Oh, I know this picture didn't tip. Oh.
A mother's gut feeling that her home nurse was doing something shady to her 8-year-old disabled daughter. I had to check my cameras.
My name's Ronald.
No, what is your name?
My name's Ronald.
Ronald. Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one. You sitting at the ice cream ready. That done burnt all the pig pay up. 2 orders. Full. And you leave me no options, girl. Oh, papers. Come on, go back so I can go out. Too pretty in the face.
Your destination is on the left.
Still alive? Look like Brother Ricky done for the night.
Well, he said he was only doing one more delivery.
Yeah, he sounded done. He sounded pretty done. Not gonna lie.
I'm trying to get to my goal, and then I'll reevaluate myself when I get there.
Oh, God, he bumped. Oh, Lord.
It's nothing worse than construction.
They couldn't send my offer before I passed the place.
Can't go on wing stop and the ice cream shop had me waiting. And the ice cream shop pissed me off because the ice cream was ready. They just had me spitting.
And then this
And Kato,
Taco Bell got the weirdest place for dashers to wait for their order. They don't make you wait at the window like everybody else. They put you right in front of the front door. See, this is what I hate about Taco Bell. Orders are never ready.
Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, the waiting.
And then this location, oh no, they don't want you waiting at the drive-through. They pull you straight to the front door if you're a dasher.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it's a regular person on the car, I mean regular person order, oh yeah, they can wait in the drive-through all day. It's all good for 11:50. I'll give it some time.
Yeah.
I ain't got to worry about a stack. Ain't no stack coming. Not where this is going.
Yeah, the order I just got, I was like, yeah, they're probably going to stack it with a college kid. Sure enough, there it went. Stacking tipped orders with no tip orders.
Oh, yeah, they do that every day. And that's why I had one not too long ago. Well, about like 4 hours ago. They stacked two Chinese restaurant orders. Same place, but barely nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Well,
realize it was two people till after I accepted it.
yeah. Well, in my market, there's only 3 things open right now, and 2 of them are about to close. So,
Well, I still got the Taco Bell on the other side to 2 o'clock. This will be my last one coming into this area because they don't allow dashers after 12:30 at this one. I still got my Sheets, still got my Speedway, still got McDonald's, Walgreens.
now, like I said, we have, as a matter of fact, the one thing that we had that was 24 hours said they is turning their tablet off at midnight now. So they're not, we
Wow.
have nothing 24 hours anymore.
Yeah, this is the only area where two things of that people want are open 24 hours. And the other two, they have them in their area, so there's no need for me to pick it up and travel that far with it,
Yeah.
which is the Speedway and Sheets. At least the good thing is, by the time I get back to my area, I won't have to deal with McDonald's and their system
Yeah.
update.
I ate up all my damn time. Get that right here, baby. Just a few seconds left.
Oh, this one's gonna be a hot minute. I can tell already.
You waiting on Taco Bell too?
I'm waiting on Wendy's.
I just
Oh,
finally got my order.
that's even worse. Wendy's is worse.
Yeah.
Well, my Wendy's sometimes be on point. Sometimes. It's just when I got to go to the one down in Garner. That's the one I fear for because they don't be on point and take forever. All right, damn.
Oh, they better have a drink for
I had to wait on the potatoes to be ready. That's what took so long.
I'm betting they're gonna have me pull up. I'll be surprised if they don't.
What? They're gonna have you at 70 below.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. They do.
These are all the drinks, but I got the receipts on the bag for you so you know what going with.
Oh, that's helpful. Oh, I love when they do that. For that in a second. Actually, hold on. That's theirs.
Whoever that was country is all out. No, this is something, but I got this receipts on the back, so you know where they go. I'm like, no, country.
Well, you know down south they most. I've been down here so long, my accent can change to it now.
Oh, yeah. All right. Thank you. All right. We're going to pull it out.
When I moved to North Carolina, I had a normal accent.
Didn't last long,
I've been
did it?
down here so long now I have more of that country accent. Even my sister tells me that.
Yeah, mine's the
Like,
same
you
way.
got that country accent.
All right, let me figure out what. Oh Lord. Okay. If I can tell whose is what, I'll be in good shape. What side?
I'll be happy if I can get the 80%.
Hold on.
I gave myself a scare yesterday. I dropped all the way down to like 71.
Okay. All right. I think
Don't
I
tell
got
me it's
this.
about to rain again. Damn.
So these two. Oh, one forward. Oh, and then. Okay, okay. All right. Now I got that figured out. Okay. Lord have mercy. Just taking a photo of the receipt is getting on my nerves, especially this late at night.
Well, they toned it down a little bit for me now.
They have not for me. But we got some bitchy people around here, so it does not necessarily surprise me. That's not right. Okay. Good Lord. Well, I'm
My
sorry,
version
Holly.
of protect my rating. That come up,
Now I know who I've got.
I just show a picture of a hot bag.
Well, I mean, I can do
They get
that
the
too,
hint the
but
food is
still.
in the hot bag.
Lord have mercy. Oh,
But when that thing first came out, I hated it. But
yeah.
I get it. I get it. I get why they do it. I'm gonna mute myself because this road bumpy as God knows what.
On the bright side, I will have gotten 4 deliveries knocked out. Yay. So I'll only have 27 more to go. Of course. Of course. Need to start carrying my spare drink carrier again.
Stop. Man, watch that. Gotta watch.
I just looked at that driveway. I said, hell no. I'm going to destroy my car trying to go up that thing.
No 75 pizza back wired. Oh my, that's where we going. We're going on High Street. I'll take it.
Take the next left on Haddon Road. Then your destination will be on the left.
Yeah, I was about to say, 2B was from the other side. Yep, we'll find out. But I think it is.
Your destination is on the left.
No, it's further around. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I should have gone to the other entrance. That's what I'm now confused. Oh, it's on the front side. Is it? Okay. I got you. I haven't had to go over to this one before. Should be able to about it. Yeah, there you are. Found you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, how are you?
Tell me why you to stay. I want to die. Nick Love, I looked up because I had a 225. No, I looked. Okay, I looked up because I had a 225 order that I had to decline, and now I made it back to 98% AR. Losing the ability to dash now should be quitting. Time for casual dasher. Just broke 12,000 lifetime delivery. That's what's up, Nick Love. That's what's up.
I'm back. Thank God I ain't bring my car up that driveway. I'd have been crying. That whole driveway was just tore up. I'm putting this person on my do not deliver list. Yeah.
You broke it today? You broke 12,000 deliveries today?
I know I hit 5,000 today. Let me see if I can bring this sucker back up.
I will never see that number on this account.
I'll be happy when I get off this road. I hate gravel, and they got potholes everywhere on this road.
Potholes in my lawn.
I seen that mess. I was like, yeah, I'll walk it up to you instead. I looked at the car they had. I was like, yeah, I'm glad mine's. I stopped it right at the bottom of the hill. And I remember coming to this road once with pizzas, and I saw their driveway. I like, nope, I will walk it up there. I ain't trying to spend more money on repair bills, climbing up their driveway and going down their driveway. Yeah. Well, now that I got that over with, now I can breathe better. I gotta get credit for a mid-tier phone. This thing takes good pictures. I DoorDash, do not throttle me. All I need is 26, 2664.
Oh, for flip's sake. Oh, oh. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Let's see how it is.
Turn left, then turn right.
No, it's happened. What? Ready, let's see. All right, kiddo, where are you?
You have arrived.
Yes, I have. Zoom, zoom. Here he is. All right. God bless the kid who knows how to be where he's supposed to be. Hey, how are you? I'm good. Sorry, bear with me. They didn't give me a cup holder.
No, you're good.
Had a second stop, so I was trying to keep it warm for you. There you go. Thank you. You have a good night. Bless the children who know how to be waiting outside the college campus. All right. I'm sorry, my guy. I was kind of in your way, but
Okay. Hey, thank you. That's it. I gotta get this merch store together. That's the fourth person today asked for a shirt. Yeah, I gotta get this merch store together.
Well, we all try to be positive, even though when things don't pan out what they should. But we're always positive, but we're always making money.
I
Yeah,
just
I don't
missed
know
my
if I'd
damn.
say I don't know if I'd say I'm making money, but I'm making deliveries. So you know what? That was the goal, damn it.
much as I wanted to. Dang it, much as I wanted to do that. No U-turn sign right there. Go back.
5 minutes left on this gas. Let's see if they throw me some bullshit. I'm serious.
I probably got orders waiting for me as soon as I get down to about downtown Clayton.
Well, we just the town. My town is shutting down for the most part. There just really isn't much left open at this time of night here.
Mm.
Gotta get myself together so I can ready in the morning. But I'm anticipating to find a super positive drivers like you all. I'll be chiming in on the next 24-hour push. Much love. Yes, sir. March 10th. Push is going down. Hello, I got a DoorDash.
Yeah, I got you.
All
You,
right.
you good. You came through your work.
Monster. Nobody wants to see Ronald on boots. I'm chopped liver. It's weird, weird, weird.
Oh, let's see. There's been Burger King to put their tablet on it. Yeah, that's what I want. Yep, time to go home.
Time for me to go sit in my middle part area between the two flames.
Yeah, we've only got 2 things left open for the next hour, and then both of those shut down. So, calling it a night.
I still got Taco Bell for about the next hour.
Yeah, I've got Taco Bell and Crystals for the next hour. But both of them will quit taking delivery orders in the next 15 minutes or so.
Oh yeah, then yeah, it's time for you to go home.
Yeah. But like I said, I got 4 deliveries done in an hour, so I can't, or a little over an hour. So that's
Oh, ain't
4
bad.
off of the. Yeah, well, I mean, means I have 27 left. Now, whether I can do that in the next 2 days remains to be seen. But we'll see. I don't know. I may stay in town tomorrow and then go up to the Macon market for Thursday and maybe Friday. I don't know.
Yeah, at least you got an extra day this year to do it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
If they start sending me to Benson, then I know I need to end the show right then and there.
Oh, it did.
But I ain't going down there.
Where have you been? Carmen, San Diego.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Well, the other really garbage thing is that Spark is running 3 concurrent incentives tomorrow.
Instacart's been doing that all this week.
Yeah.
They just don't send no good offers. That's the only problem. Or the item counts are high, the payout is low, or the miles are too high for what they're paying.
Finish
Oh,
her.
I was about to say, if you're on Spark, did they just sent me a thing saying that they're going to start offering express deliveries as early as 6 a.m. now.
That's Ricky. He's been saying that.
Yeah, I just got that last week.
Yeah, Ricky's
That's
in
a
that
good thing,
area.
ain't it?
Yeah,
Man,
I would
express
say.
deliveries, dude, I can rack up on express deliveries because they pay out so much better than regular. And I hate curbside, especially in my market, because the wait times are so damn
What
long.
I know.
what
I
what,
had
what do you
one
mean?
time
What do
for
you mean?
$50, and I said no.
What do you mean they pay out? They pay out better.
The shop and delivers, especially the express deliveries, because the express shop and pays mean that the customer paid an additional $10, or $20, depending on if they're a Walmart Plus member or not, and you get paid a large percentage of that express fee. So a payout that a normal shop and deliver would be, $7, $8 at its base turns into, 16 to 20. And
But is it
especially
high
if I'm
item? Is it high item count?
no, actually, usually they're lower item counts. That's the funny thing. At least in my market. And most of them come from the Walmart neighborhood markets, which are just the grocery only. So the stores are a lot smaller and it's a lot easier. It's so much faster to shop them. So if I'm in the right place and I'm really focusing on it, I can rack up on express delivery. And we have a lot of them around here. So that might be what I do for a good bit of the month of March, is go back to doing the express deliveries on Walmart Spark, where everybody's using that tax money for quick shops because they don't feel like going out. In your neighborhoods. But Walmart's also got a thing right now that if you, through the March 1st, if you do 5 deliveries and your base pays don't equal $100, they'll top it up to make up the difference.
That's Walmart though.
Yeah, that's Walmart.
That one, I did two $29 deliveries today, but that one base pay was $5.50. The other one I don't know until I cash out. Well, yeah, cash out tonight.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Oop, make sure I grab all my junk. Oop, unplug that.
I meant to go up that hill.
Hello, sweet baby. Okay. Oh. Oh, what the hell?
I take that 14.25 for 7.4 all day, all day.
So I missed part of it earlier. What were y'all saying about the hell? Oh. What were y'all saying about something going on with the catering bag orders?
Well, for me, like the catering, I've been getting orders that normally I feel like would be on catering bag, right? So I got like those $29 orders I got, those normally would be on a catering bag required order.
Yeah.
And then they not. And when they are, I got a catering bag order yesterday. It said 11 plus. It didn't go up when I dropped it off. It stayed right there.
Oh yeah.
But it didn't have no diamond. And then I got 2 last week like that. And then I've been getting like a lot of stacks. So I think that, in my opinion, I think they're not trying. I think they're going to get rid of LOP altogether because they feeding too many stacks out, and they know they can get stacks done with a higher amount and no tip.
Yeah.
So I think they bought because they can't sustain. For one, when they opened it up like the way they did, they can't sustain it. You can't. They're not going to be able to sustain and keep giving out the orders like they're giving. And then the low, like I got a $9 plus catering bag, a CBR, $9.25 plus. It went up to 12. The payouts ain't been the same. It's all changing.
Yeah.
I mean, you gonna have your ones that's gonna give you the good payouts, but the ones I've been getting, them payouts, it's something going on with it. Just can't quite figure it out yet. The first one I took worked out. I mean, with the second one kind of worked out too, because it was $10 added up to 29 twice today. But yeah, I believe they got to figure a way out to make everybody happy, and they don't know how because um they didn't let too many people in.
Yeah.
Way too many.
Huh.
It's just my opinion and the
Yeah.
things I've been seeing. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, actually, I think you're right. And the reason why I say that is because, crap, where is that email? I got an email this week, actually, about signing up, as a driver for the DoorDash for Work program.
DoorDash who?
The DoorDash for Work program.
Going to DoorDash for work.
It's basically where businesses can sign up for an account and create group orders,
Mm-hmm.
and they can do it on a recurring basis. They can do it as a single one-time thing, and it looks like the old, if you remember what the old DoorDash Drive program looked like.
Mm-hmm.
From what little I can see, it looks like that.
Hmm.
So I'm wondering if they're about to separate out, like, you know how LOP kind of became LOP and then catering bag required all lumped together. I think they're about to separate it out again.
I don't know. I maybe I gotta check my email though. I had a DoorDash from Matthew B. But I haven't checked my email for those any updates or anything. But maybe I need to check my email.
Yeah. Well, it also may only be in specific markets too.
Right. You too. Well, I
'Cause you know
haven't
how
I haven't checked I haven't checked any of the updates yet. But being in the beta program, we do a lot of testing. But I haven't checked any updates. They haven't called me either, so I don't know if anything's going on in the market. But
yeah,
with that, by you saying that, now I'm either going to reach out to them or see if they reached out to me and I just missed it
yeah,
because it's totally different, you know. And I'm like, it's no like it's nothing to get a stack order, but the way the stacks coming in and the way the amounts is like, why wouldn't this be on you know what I'm saying, a CBR?
yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, I don't know for sure, but I got an email specifically about that, and it just from what it said, it reminds me a lot of the old Drive program where we used to get pre-scheduled orders and we could, you know, basically accept it for the next day. I don't know if you were part of the Drive program or, well, no, you started in 2020. I don't think the Drive program was even a thing anymore. But the old Drive program was basically it was their completely separate catering thing. And we would get notices the day before and we would accept them and then go pick it up at a scheduled time. It works a lot more like Easy Cater does now.
But if they pay like Easy Kid, ain't no point in me doing that.
I mean, I mean, they used to pay, you know, pretty well, but you know, but at least you got to see like the main fee, the setup fee, you know, the tip. You got everything in advance, so you could say yes or no. But it was almost like a whole separate little thing. So I'm wondering if they're trying to go back to that to compete more with the Delivereds and the Deliver That and all that as they get into more markets. Because there's no doubt they've lost a lot of catering business to Easy Cater.
Yeah, because Easy Kid learn how to steal.
Well,
They haven't got caught. I mean,
well, Easy Cater basically, okay, agree with it or not, Easy Cater basically took a page out of DoorDash's book, and they're like, we're not, you know, we're just a middleman. We're just the dispatcher.
no,
So
they learn how to do it. They learn how to steal real well, and then they throw the tip pool in there to be they caveat.
well, Easy Cater doesn't do a tip pool. That's Deliver That. They're the only one that I know of that does a tip pool, or any of them that I've been exposed to that does the quote unquote tip pool. Because Delivered does not do a tip pool. And I've never taken something directly from Easy Cater, so.
But the thing with Easy Cater is you don't know if the merchant through Easy Cater is able to manipulate or take part of the tip from their end, which obviously they can, because or Ceci wouldn't have gotten that garbage Deliver That. Although that may have just been Deliver That stealing it, so it's hard to say.
That's all bad though. You $1,000 of food and $20.
Yeah, no. Well, she said $20 commission, and then the tip pool would have put her tip somewhere between $24 and $28. But that's still $50 for 1,500, or what'd she say, $1,000 or $1,500 of food, whatever. Still, that absolutely not. No, absolutely not. I guarantee you they tipped at least $100, if not one, because 10% is about the usual now that you're going to see on those big corporate catering orders. Sometimes you'll get 15, 20, but usually it's around 10%. So yeah, the tip they gave was probably anywhere between $100 to $125, $150. And
it went to the Amazon warehouse. That's the thing too. It went to the Amazon warehouse.
Oh yeah, then they probably tipped 10%. Amazon is notoriously cheap. No offense. So yeah, they probably tipped around 10%. But still, that means that basically the asshole that's delivering the $100 catering order with, maybe $10 tip on it is getting, $28 tip because of the tip pool, which is garbage.
Real garbage.
Yeah. Now all it does is subsidize low orders and basically gives them a way to basically take money that's not theirs because nobody has any way to audit it. Because you know damn good those tips aren't every one of those tips altogether isn't going to the drive. They're not all going to the drivers, and they don't pretend that they are. They tell you they're not. They tell you it's going to a tip pool. They don't tell you what percentage goes to drivers and what percentage goes to them.
And that's the whole thing I was talking about. They need to have that.
Yeah.
We need to see that. We need to be able to identify it, and we can't because we don't even know how many drivers are in the pool.
Yeah.
We don't know if it's state to state, city to city. We don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But you can say it's driver. We can say it's drivers all day.
Well, but it's like I said the last time. It's when it comes to those catering apps, especially with Deliver That, because they're the big offender in my book because of the tip pool. They have taken a page out of the DoorDash Uber book, and they're like, they look at what drivers have been trained to accept, and they're like, if we can do a little bit better, then somebody's gonna look at a 5-10 mile order, and they're gonna make $50, and they're okay with that because it's better than taking a $8 order for DoorDash. And for some people,
for Justin, 6 items. But that's the thing right there. That's the
Yeah.
thing. When you have people, oh, I got $60. Oh, okay. For one, that's not gonna be consistent every day. Two,
Yeah.
you're allowing them to get away by giving you that $60 and then showing people you got 60, or that person that gets that $120 one, and then they show people that they allowing you to do that because now you gonna keep everybody hooked.
Yeah.
And then if you a preferred driver or whatever it is, oh yeah,
Yeah.
you supposed to get all these offers, but like I say, if you can make it work for you, then that's cool. But me, I just can't do it. Like,
Yeah.
especially knowing what it, and I get it. People can say, "Oh, it ain't like that no more." But if you don't know what it was when it first happened, and you watch the decline of it, and you know, it's like the merchants I go to. I know they tip. I know they did not tip me no $20, no $19, no $30. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
And I'm not willing to accept nothing less. So the best thing I can do is not do it. It's not do it at all. And that's just the way I am.
Yeah. Well, like I said, they've done a really good bait and switch in the fact that, you've got people who, they're in places where, you know, they're they're taking mediocre offers to keep acceptance rates up on other apps. So making, $60 in an hour is great. And so they're willing to accept making, 30, 40, $50 in that hour. And and I mean that's fine. And if especially if you're really dependent on the income, I can see why you would make that calculation because you're going to make more money in an hour doing that than you would doing DoorDash in most places, especially if you're not on LOP on DoorDash, which there's still a lot of people who aren't. Um, so I can understand why, but like for me, I'm just no, just on principle, no.
Yeah, I don't know. Cause I just look at what it was to, and then it's not even about the money. It's about how you see the decline and what they do. They start taking the customer name away, adding their name, telling the merchant don't tip because they're gonna give the tip, and then they'll give you a ten tip, a nine base, and $3 setup, which brings it up to $20. Like really?
Yeah.
About $23, and I don't know who was interviewing them when they said, yeah, if you call in, we'll adjust the pay. Really? Why do I gotta call in for you to adjust the pay?
Yeah.
Why do I gotta take a piece of paper in there and get the merchant to sign it in order for you to give me an extra $15? That doesn't make any sense to me. I just I don't understand how people don't see what it is and then want to defend what it ain't. That's just it's just messed up.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I think for a lot of folks, they're looking at the dollars, they're looking at the miles, they're looking at the time, and you know, for them, especially if, like I said, they're really depending on that income. If they can make $50 in an hour or $40 in an hour, that the calculation is, like I said, they look at the time, they look at the miles, they look at the money, and they're like, that's worth it.
That,
And
that,
I'm not going to fault anybody for that, but yeah, it's for me. No, when it comes to tip pooling, no.
But one of the biggest things too is that the catering apps don't last all day. What they slow down about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Because after lunch, most catering apps are done.
Yeah, for the most
If I'm
part.
not mistaken.
I mean, as far as I've seen, it's you have your breakfast blocks, you have your lunch block, for the most part. That's pretty much what you get. It could be long in other. I mean, it could be. There could be other hours
See,
in other areas.
have a good one.
There
But,
could be other times in other areas, but for the most part, my experience is breakfast block and there's a lunch block, and that's pretty much that's what I've
but
seen.
so now how do you feel about them sticking them on earn by time like that? Because that's how Ricky got his. Just that one where they gave him $10. It was on earn by time.
Honestly, I don't know because I mean I've gotten a couple on earned by time too, so I don't know if it's just they threw them on earn by offer first and nobody took them, or if everybody in the market was busy. I honestly that I don't quite understand. Other than if you had seen it on earn by offer, it would have looked like a garbage order off the get go, and you'd have been like, nope. But it's hard to say. And I'm not going to speculate when it comes to that. Because I mean, like I said, in my market, genuine LOP catering orders are almost completely dead in this market. And I know there are some markets where it's still really good. But here, since the catering apps came, the genuine LOP is pretty much gone. Unless it's a last minute, apparently nobody picked it up or something went crazy. You almost never see an easy cater LOP order in my market anymore. But I'm also in a very small market compared to a lot of people who really have great success with LOP still, and really, still have the genuine LOP.
I've only seen one. Let me think. No, two genuine LOP orders this year.
Yeah.
That's it. All of them has been CBR. I know I show them, but CBR they not. That's one or two items.
Yeah.
They not. Yeah. So I be trying to get people to. That's why when I was explaining it to Otto one night, like it's not what you would think. I don't want nobody. Well, you just don't want. No, you're going to get in it and not be happy. But that's the whole myth of the LOP. Everybody want in it because they thinking they're gonna get all these like even Hector yesterday. What do you want from LOP? And he really couldn't explain it. You wanted to have the opportunity. You have the opportunity because you're in it, but you're not gonna get all, especially when they let everybody in. It's oversaturated. It's probably way oversaturated in your market. So I don't know what they expect. It's not what it is, but I can see as a change coming. I just haven't put my hand quite on it yet or what it is. I got an opinion about it, as far as it goes. But those catering apps being on to earn by time, I think they really screwing over the driver again. Because if you got Ricky got, I'm gonna say it was just uh happens of a chance that guy seen it.
Yeah.
But $10, that means they didn't even give you the full amount that you were supposed to get. That offer probably came in maybe at 13. on earn
Yeah.
per offer. So that's just another stab in my arm. Like that's why I'm not doing EBT.
Yeah.
Y'all about to screw me over like that. So any new information about the 11th?
I mean, not that I've heard. Hold on, let me see if there's anything new. I haven't really heard a lot about it, other than March 11th.
Man, I wish it would tell you how many items these people were getting before you accept the offer.
It usually do.
Mine's don't. Not for sheets, unless it's a shopping pay. It will.
Oh, you talking about sheets?
Yeah.
But
I walk
what is
in there.
already
I
bagged up?
look at it.
It's already bagged up though, right?
Some of it was. I had to wait for another portion to be done. I said, man, it is what it is. I ain't complaining. I took time to get myself something to eat while I was waiting.
What you get?
A breakfast burrito. That's what I ended up getting myself. Well, let me go sit here for a hot minute, because, oh no, it's actually going to change. About time.
Oh, cool. Let me see if I can read this.
Let's stay woke.
Let's see who's filing litigation. Yeah, it looks like most of the litigation is still pending in the Fifth Circuit right now. So, time will tell. Like I said, nobody's got their whole hair on fire yet. or at least not the people who would be yelling the most. So.
That's what everybody be worried about. What about the 11th? What about it? It's a normal work day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically, I can almost guarantee it's just going to be the states are going to do with it what they will. I don't even know if they have the enforcement mechanism in place, because enforcing that thing is going to be a nightmare.
How can you enforce it?
Yeah, exactly.
All I want to know is, will it affect the hours? Will it affect the
Yeah, that's one thing I would like to know.
and what other effects would it have on the work? Period. I know it's going to affect the hours. It's going to have is if they want you to be the employee, they want you to be an employee. It's going to affect hours.
Well, I mean, by the look of the rule, Uber Eats actually has, or Uber has the least to worry about. DoorDash could literally just turn on Dash Now for everybody and probably get around it, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, go away. Final rule. Do-do-do. Yeah, let me find these. Litigation, here we go. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, opportunity for profit or loss, investment by the worker, degree of performance, or degree of permanence, nature and degree of control, performance, potential conflict, business, skill, and initiative. Yeah, honestly, if push come to shove, just looking at the six criteria, I think DoorDash could probably just get away with if they just turned on Dash Now for everybody.
Yeah,
Somebody got
you see what happened
somebody
in
got
Seattle City.
Well, okay, so in Seattle though, it's not just that everybody can Dash Now. It's a combination of the required that wage floor, the increased fees, the fact that anybody can Dash Now. There's no more programs, tiers, there's no AR metric, there's nothing like that. They literally just turned it wide open with a wage floor. And this does not. As a matter of fact, the opportunity for profit or loss, quite frankly, makes it so that and the degree of permanence and degree of control makes it where they absolutely would not be required to give a pay floor. So that does make a big difference. Now, what Uber might have to do is cut off that 12-hour maximum work where you can only be on the app for 12 hours. They may have to get rid of that. Now, if this were to go into effect, the places where it would actually possibly hurt people is places like New York City right now, where everybody has to schedule. That may have to change.
New York got a schedule?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Yeah, Uber Eats has the planner feature now where you have to schedule. I'm pretty sure DoorDash, it's pretty much mandatory scheduling, but don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure about that. But I know Uber put in the Uber planner, quote unquote. But Grubhub has always had like a block system. So that's kind of already a thing.
But if I remember correctly, the Top Dasher program is no more in New York because they have to schedule now. But again, do not take that as gospel because I don't live there. But if I remember correctly, that was a change they made. So if they had to open it wide open in New York City would probably very quickly become Seattle City. So like I said, if push came to shove, those are likely the changes that the apps would make to make it so that, you know, they get around the law. And there are a lot of states where nothing's going to change because the state isn't going to enforce any of this. But we'll see. But I'm not stressing over it either way, so. Ooh. Honestly, my contract gig is more at risk than any of these gig apps, really.
Under that rule?
Kind of.
Well, do you fall under that rule though?
Honestly, the way that I operate now, oof. Under the way that I operate now, yeah, my main gig could have an issue. Because my opportunity for profit or loss has nothing to do with my managerial skill. It's, how many hours I work. And like I said, my time and my activity is electronically and biometrically tracked. So I have very little control over that. I don't invest anything. They pay for everything. Now, the degree of permanence, it can be ended pretty much at any time. But I don't nature and degree control, not really. The extent to which the work performed is an integral part, well, they could argue that it's not, even though they pay me what they pay me because it is a necessary evil. And skill and initiative, I don't have the initiative to not do, I have the initiative to not work and then they don't pay me and the contract ends, but no, like I said, my main gig is much, much more at risk than any of these gig apps. But again, good luck enforcing it.
I mean, if they enforce it, I just want to know if it's going to affect the hours. If it don't affect hours, then I'm good.
Yeah, I was about to
That's
say,
it.
actually, by the looks of it, ooh, excuse me. No, by the looks of it, like I said, the worst thing that somebody like DoorDash or whatever might have to do is they might have to give Dash Now to everybody. And that would pretty much skirt the worst of it. But honestly, I don't see them enforcing this. I don't even know how. Auditing every company that has moved to 1099 contract work is just, and freelance work is, I can't, especially if it's state by state has to enforce it. Like, when Steve talks a lot about what's been going on, he talks a lot about California. Well, it's California that's doing the enforcement. It's not the federal government that's
Right.
doing their own enforcement. I don't see the Department of Labor having the resources to enforce this on a federal level. There's just no way. They're going to have to delegate it to the states. And some states will come down on it, and some states are going to be like, nope. Like, there's no way in hell that the governor of Georgia is going to put resources on trying to sort through this shit. Hell no. He's not wasting his surplus on this. And I know Greg Abbott would be more than happy to give yet another middle finger to the federal government over this one.
And that's the Uber guy, right?
No, I'm talking about the governor of Texas.
Oh.
No, Tony Hsieh probably has, and I could be wrong, but I feel like he's only got about another year in him before they force him out. Because
you talking about the government force him out?
No, his board, his investors, because he can't
His
make
board
profit. DoorDash is still losing money.
How are they losing money
though? Because they waste a lot, and they do some really fuzzy accounting.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Very good. Have a good one.
And I'm not, I'm not saying in reality whether or not they're losing money, but on paper, according to their profit and loss statements, according to their quarterly earnings, they are still losing money every quarter.
And he put 14 on the app and gave me 5 cash. That's what's up.
So, and you can only do that for so long before your investors are like, nope, bring in somebody else.
Yeah, but isn't that isn't he a co-founder or founder of it?
Oh yeah.
That doesn't ma- that does there comes a point when you go public and you have investors and they expect a return on investment. It doesn't matter if you're a founder or not. You have an expiration date if you can't turn a profit. That's just a corporate reality. But I mean, it's not like he's going to be hurting if he ends up choosing either to leave or gets quietly set
Let
to
it
the
go.
side. Yes, he'll come out just fine. He'll make a huge compensation package, and you know he'll probably get in on something else. But yeah, there's anytime, especially once you've gone public and you have to answer to stockholders and investors. You have an expert. You have a timeline. You have got to start creating some results, and he hasn't been able to do it yet. But again, time will tell. We'll see. It should be an interesting year, though. But no, when it comes to the DOL rule and with the gig apps, I feel like the biggest apps would already have just a huge legal they would be all over the legal challenges on this if they were genuinely worried about it. I think more than likely they've probably analyzed it and they know the states that they're probably going to have issues with, and they're pretty much assuming that, and this is complete conjecture, I don't know this for a fact, but I feel like their legal teams have probably reviewed it and don't feel like they're largely at risk in the US market under this new rule.
It doesn't affect their other markets though, right?
Well, I mean, every country has a different, standard. So they're already operating differently in Europe. They're already operating differently in Australia, or I don't know about Europe. They're already operating differently in Australia, and they already operate kind of how they operate in Canada, as best I can tell.
Because
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Australia is no typical.
No. No, but they also have the time and distance rate.
No time. Oh, so but how does that work out?
There's actually a YouTuber that talks about it. He actually thinks that the way DoorDash operates in our country is madness. But they have a different labor culture too, though. So it's just different. But he's on PJ's Live periodically, and it's really interesting when he talks about. Let's see here. Ooh, he did a new video 3 days ago. Oh, that's Uber Eats. Yeah, Uber Eats is cutting pay everywhere. I don't know why anyone would be. Yeah, actually, if you're interested in what's going on in the Australia market, Chris Bowie, I believe is his name. He has a YouTube channel, and he goes over how it works in Australia.
Chris is Chris.
Yeah, it's Chris, and then his last name is Booy.
That's not the guy that was on Pedro.
Yeah. Yeah, that's him.
So this is what they about to do tonight again. Let's see.
Shoot, I got a 1075 to pick up McDonald's. After I just did DoorDash a favor and took a garbage order. Someone needs to do a vortex or something. I'm tired of seeing rain. It just always rains at the wrong time. Would it rained at dinner time, I'd have been set. I'd have been going to the crib right about now.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, trying to do some math real quick. So that means means my next order after that has to be $7 and basically $7.25. I'll be at my goal.
Hey, there you go. You
I
want to park
came
up
very
by the
close
other?
to. I came very close to throwing the white flag.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. Yep, rain Friday, thunderstorm Saturday, Sunday, and rain on Monday. God bless it.
I know. I
Oh,
looked at that
ooh.
forecast myself. Rain, 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 rain.
Ooh, y'all up under some mess.
What?
Ew. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the Doppler radar right now. Yeah, I see why you're getting some rain now. Good Lord. Yes, all up there. What in the world?
Yeah, it just started, but what? As soon as I finished that last delivery,
Yeah.
I've been seeing mist the whole night, but
Well, it looks like y'all are just gonna have some spotty stuff, but yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
yeah, well, I need to hurry and get my goal before it shows up. Let me see what's coming. Between 2 and 4, rain.
Yeah.
Then tomorrow, between 6 and 9, rain again. And then the temperature is going to drop about like 25 degrees.
Yeah.
30, I
Yeah.
should say.
Yeah, I was about to say it looks like behind this weather system, the temperature is just gonna drop like a rock. Yeah, because we're at 81 degrees tomorrow, and then it drops to like 65. That'll be fun. Yay. Seriously? Oh, you sons of... I have a referral bonus. You can tell it's tax time.
Yeah, I said, you got a referral bonus, you said, Scrabble?
Yes, we do. We have the big one. I've never seen that in this market. I guess all
What,
those Indeed.
$900?
Yep, 900, 600. I guess all
Oh,
those
that's the same
Indeed and
thing I have.
yeah. Well, like I said, they don't do referral bonuses in my market usually. They do they put it up on like ZipRecruiter and Indeed and job search board. But yep, apparently they've decided it's time to get a whole new bunch of dashers on the road. Yay, yay.
It's on short term. Like
Oh
mine
yeah, no,
expires in a few days.
yeah, mine expires in 5 days.
It don't
And it
matter.
just popped
I'm
up.
not trying to recruit nobody anyway.
Nope.
This is the
Absolutely
one.
not.
This is the one business you do not want to recruit anybody. If I'm recruiting, I'm telling them go to Raleigh. Like go to Raleigh, go to Durham, go to North Raleigh, or heck, even
Yeah.
go to Benson. Just sit there all night. You'll get an order. Just eliminate me from going down there. Yeah, I gotta go to Gardner and drop this off. Hopefully, by the time I come back, they give me an $8 order, and I can just call it a wraps. I hadn't even seen what Doppler looked like outside.
Yeah, we're in the clear, so it looks
Let
like
me
it's
look
up.
at this.
It's up north
Let me
and
look at
South
this radar
Carolina.
of North Carolina. What do I see? Green. Does that mean something good? No. It's just, oh crap.
That's better than red.
Well, that's alright. But I'm more happy to see rain than snow.
Yeah. True enough.
Then I'll have some good content then. Watching me dash in the snow and watching how many F-bombs I'll drop. I do not like snow.
Ooh, they did pay me for that clothes store. I was gonna be mad.
Why is this not going in? Oh, there you go. Just need a little force. What's going on? Oh, that's why. Never mind. I don't want that to go in there. I want this to go in there. There we go. Good Lord, McDonald's can't get their act together.
Yep, 27.
No, I forget. This is the time where everybody decides they want to order 5,000 meals and hold up everybody
Yeah.
instead of making them go sit and wait in one of them little designated areas they have here. Nope, we don't want to walk outside at night. It's okay if you wait in the drive-thru. Yeah, I just looked at the Doppler Scrabble.
Yeah.
All you see is nothing but green and yellow. Long as I don't
Yeah.
see red and purple and pink, we're good.
Yeah.
Minute I see all three of those, I'm dashing, but dashing to a different way to my house. Come on, McDonald's. I'm trying to hurry up and get this order done so I can get another one.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map of other places. Let's
Yeah.
see. Let's see. Oh, Nick that comes on here, he's getting rain. Boston's getting hit with rain right now.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. I forgot to change
Cecily about to
that.
get hit with rain.
Yeah, it looks like pretty much the East Coast, South Carolina
Hmm.
up.
Yeah, till you get to about part of South Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh wow, no, this thing stretches all the way down to Texas.
Oh, what the?
Oh, Ricky's just missing the rain.
Yep.
Yeah, rain is about what? I want to say about 30 miles south of Tyler. Thank you. I don't mind it. It's just little showers.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, this ground is very, very oversaturated with rain.
Yeah.
You know, especially if you're in the south, it doesn't rain that much, and when it does, the grasses cannot take it.
Yeah.
Where does this person live at? Okay, it's an apartment complex. All right, ain't that far. About 6 miles. I could tolerate it. Two-minute warning remaining. I don't care. It can rain all it want, as long as it doesn't turn to snow, we're good.
Yeah.
I remember one year it snowed here. I watched so many people into accidents that day.
Yeah.
It's because one, they can't drive in it. Two, it doesn't snow here that often. And three, if it does, people panic even for 2 inches of snow.
Yeah.
People panicking, buying everything, and 2 inches of snow up north, people ain't going crazy buying a whole bunch of stuff.
No. No, that's just another Tuesday for them.
Hmm. It was funny because I was in the grocery store, and of course they got all the winter stuff out there. Like you might start selling that stuff cheap. Next month, I think the average temperatures are like what in the 60s down here.
Yeah.
Only 3 more weeks, spring will be here.
Yeah, I can't believe how fast this year's already coming by. It's gonna be time to pay quarterly taxes soon. Yay. Oh,
This person ordered a smoothie and apple pies. I'm saying to myself, for what you paid for, I'm thinking you're gonna order a lot more than that. And I have a feeling that it's probably DoorDash the one paying for this majority of this trip.
Probably.
DoorDash is like, look, we're not sending the driver all the way out there for $2. I was on the borderline of declining this one that I'm about to do. Just because I didn't want to come out this far, but I was like, nah, let me take it because I want to hurry up and get my number.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially I'm 18. I was 18 away, so yeah, I like to hurry up and get these 18. I don't really want to extend my shift any longer than what I have it.
Yeah.
And mine's to, I think, 4. But I don't want to extend later than that. What am I looking for here? Why do I have a feeling this person live on the 3rd floor? It wouldn't surprise me though.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? Well, I was right for something. Person live on the 3rd floor. Thank God I ain't bringing their groceries up. I'd be heated.
Holy crap, are they still looking?
southeast on Kalapao Avenue toward Kayalani Avenue.
I'm back. I had to go on that little question mark when I went to deliver this order.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, the building number and the apartment number didn't make sense.
Oh.
Knowing me living in an apartment, I can put one and one together.
Yeah.
If you know you live in a 1,000 apartment number, why are you putting 1,100?
Yeah.
So of course you know me, I go where the ping tells me to drop it off, and that's where I went. And I made sure I put that in the notes.
Yeah.
Go ahead and meet. All right, DoorDash, give me a good order so I can make it my last order.
Yeah.
It's raining there, Hector?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's
Nick
a
said,
giant, huh?
oh, that's what Nick was saying. He clear from the rain.
Nah, it's a giant blob of rain in North Carolina.
Yeah, he said he saw a few sprinkles, but nothing big.
It's not pouring or anything. It's just basically sprinkles.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't have time for you to take your Sunday drive. I'm like, why is he driving slow? It's the first thing I'm saying to myself. Like, speed limit 55, and I'm looking at my speedometer. I'm like, you're not doing 55.
Somebody working at McDonald's ordered Cheesecake Factory and they want me to bring it inside. And I know who it is too. It's the manager. It's the manager that does DoorDash when she not working at McDonald's. I just recognized the name.
No, it was funny because yesterday I had somebody order from Zaxby's. When I look at the address, I guess it was one of the managers for Highway 55. So I hand his order. The next order, guess where it was?
Where?
Highway 55. So it's better be a good thing. All right, I got you.
I
Hell
don't
no,
like
we ain't
this
doing
though.
that. Nah, we ain't doing that. I'm not going back to where I came from.
I don't like the fact that she ordered and I got her order. Well, I
Only
like she can order. I just don't like having her order. But I'm about to take it to her. I'll be right back.
yeah, they tried to send me right back over the same direction I just left. I'm like, nope. The payout wasn't good.
Yeah.
You know, get me to go back that same direction for 525. I'm sure it probably was the same person that McDonald's probably didn't have something that they ordered because of certain times, and they probably just reordered the same thing. And it tells them when they order that this item is not sold after such and such time, but they still order it.
Oh yeah.
I had one person ask me, "Can I get a strawberry milkshake?" Like, my guy, McDonald's doesn't sell milkshakes after 1:30. Can I get a high C? I'm like, oh my god. I'm over here trying to explain to this person that McDonald's does not make substitutions on the fly.
Yeah.
At the end, I had to beg one of the guys in there. I'm like, look, can you put a high C in there? Because apparently this customer is not understanding the words coming out my mouth. I'm like, look, I'm willing to pay you if you just put one in there. Oh, hell no. Wait a minute, where's this? I might take it just to call it a night. Good enough, I'll take it. We're done. This will take me to the finish line. It's an ugly offer, but it's just enough for me to cross. I needed what? 710. This is 725. It'll just cross me over, and most of it is just me traveling to the sheets. That's it. It's a 12. Unfortunately, it's a backwards offer, but at this point, I just want to be done. I can't leave here unless I make a certain amount.
Yeah.
If I don't make my goal, I feel like I came out for nothing. But it also tells me that wrap it up, because now the long distance stuff is starting to come in now.
Yeah. Well, because you only got a few things open at that point, right?
The only thing that's opening is McDonald's, Sheetz, Speedway, and Walgreens.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the only thing that's open till about 5 o'clock in the morning. Then you got Dunkin' that opens at 5.
Yeah.
Then everybody else opens up later.
Yeah, that's us at 5 a.m. We get Dunkin' and Hardee's.
Yeah. Oh no. 5:30 is Bojangles. Hardee's is 5.
725, 3.5 miles.
That's what I wish my offer would have been.
I'm not taking that though.
The 3.1 miles.
And it's really 3 miles because I'm sitting at the McDonald's and I'm literally sitting here. It's gonna be 3 miles too. Same McDonald's I just dropped off at. They want me to pick up. But I'm not taking it. Nope. I need a bigger.
They tried to send me back to the same direction that I just left, but for less money. Like, no, that's not gonna work for me.
Probably gonna send it right back though. Plus, I don't want to go where it's taking me.
I don't blame you.
Headed back to the factory, see if I can snag a good one. $6.50 plus Jack in the Box. I'll take that. Fuck it. Only because it had the plus. That ain't gonna do nothing but be $7.
Yep.
I just turned out a 7, but this one going to a better place.
Yeah.
Oh, you know where you're going, so you know everything out there.
I don't know everything. I don't know everything. I learn
Well,
stuff every day.
well, me, I wasn't going back to Garner for 525, so that wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, well, I learned we had a tamale place now that was on DoorDash today. That's been there 7 years, and I go over there all the time and never noticed. That's crazy. Uh, Learned last week we got 2 new pizza places on the app that I didn't know was open. What else was on that? Well, Leonard's been at it since January. What else? It's about 10 restaurants that's been at it this year
I've
in the
only
front.
had one so
That's
far.
new.
I know another one that got added to DoorDash. Not new. It's new to DoorDash, but it's been there for a hot minute. It's that Mexican grill place. That's new to the platform. Wingstop, whenever it gets completed, there'll be another one they'll add.
I know one of the restaurants that they stopped doing it. Said they was taking too much money. It was the Soul Connection.
That's what
Yeah, we have.
that's what's missing down here.
What's that?
Soul food restaurant.
Yeah, he said they was taking too much money,
Oh yeah.
so he stopped doing it. Everybody can't withstand that 33%.
Yeah.
Not even that. Then you're dealing with customer manipulation and crooked dashers sometimes taking the food for themselves. Well, I know I had one yesterday
What's that?
that where someone took the order for a customer that I went to go pick up, which was a Zaxby's. So I had to contact the customer. I'm like, look, did you get your order? They said someone picked it up and someone picked it up. He was like, no. I'm like, okay. I thought Zaxby's, they remade it and I delivered to that person.
Well, the restaurant don't lose money. If you're a smaller venue, yeah, smaller merchant, yeah, you're gonna take a hit. But like Burger King, Taco Bell, McDonald's, they don't lose no money. Um, they can remake it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mom and pop, nah, I get it. But
Yeah.
if they made it at all the first time,
Yeah. Well, the Zaxby's people showed that it was made to me.
I got DoorDash.
Uh,
I got a DoorDash. Sunny, yes.
kind of wish I didn't take this order.
Famous
Too
last
far?
words.
Take me all almost going towards Willow Springs. I already know I'm gonna have to pause my dash after I finish this one. Because it's taking me to the place I don't want to go almost.
Hmm. 2 large Fantas, 2 bacon ultimate cheeseburgers, 2 large French fries.
Damn. I'm glad we don't have Jack in the Box here. I don't think it would do well down here anyway.
Or the breakfast, and then the late night run is what get it. During the day, like lunch, I don't deal with Jack.
People here would go the first week just to be out of curiosity to see what it is. Then after that, no one will go to it. That's the same thing with Highway 55 when it opened up. Everybody went to see what it was all about. So once they found out them prices were sky high, oh, they stopped going to that joint.
I gotta find cup holders big enough for these dang on Jack in the Box cups.
Amazon.
They're not on Amazon. I tried. They don't have the cups big enough, the holders for these Jack in the Box cups. These 33-ounce cups.
Oh, I know you need one of them like 8-cup drink tray carrier.
I got one of those already. I got the one with 8 cup. I got the one with I got 4 with the 6 cup. The 6 cup holders. And then I got a styrofoam holder. This is everything? How far are you away, Sonny? Good. It's leave at my door. And you only 3 minutes away. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take this.
All I know, this
Less
order better be
miles,
ready.
more
As far
less
as I'm
miles,
traveling.
I do believe more money. I don't want to be in a turning lane. Damn it. No.
Let's see what my AR is after I decline that order. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, Nick, they have some houses like that in Michigan with fractions.
Come on, my dude. I don't have all night to be driving 25 miles an hour on a 45-mile-an-hour road. Oh, this person ain't got no worries in the world.
I think
I
this the
love how they
Patriots house.
I love how they tell you, oh yeah, when you get there, don't ring the doorbell or knock on the door. I wasn't planning to.
Yeah, but you know that they've had some idiot do it.
Yeah, I love it though when they send it to me because I'm like, okay. Now my thing is, if you tell me don't ring it, I won't ring it.
Yeah.
Then again, at late at night, I'm not ringing anything. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Nick, we have a couple of addresses like that around here where they have a one half because they have like a mother-in-law suite or something. I haven't seen one that isn't like that, but yeah, I have seen a couple where they either have like a mother-in-law suite or they have like just a separate unit like upstairs where a house has been kind of sectioned off. I have seen that. We don't have a lot of them, but we do have a couple.
The Jack in the Box paid 12. I'm
Ain't
glad I
bad.
passed. I'm glad I passed up on the 7.
Yeah.
And it's right next door to one of the houses I go to all the time.
Yeah.
I thought it was the Patriots house, but it's his neighbor. They big Patriots fans. They got Patriot everything. But his house said, "Don't knock on the door. Don't you'll wake my dog." And guess
Yeah.
what? It started barking when I walked in the driveway.
Yep.
The dog.
Yep. Every time.
I got a rule though, so I don't knock on the door before noon, and I always check to see if it say don't ring bell. And I
Yeah.
don't knock at any time. Sometimes past 8 o'clock, I don't knock on people's door. I
Yeah.
don't ring their bells. And especially if I suspect you have little children, I'm not knocking
Yeah.
on your door. I see some sandals, a bike or something. Oh no, they got kids. I ain't knocking on them.
Yeah.
I've been delivering. If I heard people knocking on doors like the police, I'm like, dang. Don't take all that to drop off somebody's order.
Yeah.
Come on, $40 with your funky. Damn. Actually, I need need more than 40. I need 55. So I gotta make up that 15 from yesterday.
So you think you're going until midnight?
Oh, I'm not going to midnight. I'm halfway ready to stop now. I could, like, depending on what the next few offers be, if I catch one of them straggler CBRs, um I could be done before 11:30. But I'm not going to midnight, whether I hit the goal or not. Okay, 1447, 2.1 miles, stacked order. Really don't want to do either one, but I'm gonna take it.
1447.
Yeah, $14.47. Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to Jack in the Box first because I know the Taco Bell ain't gonna be ready. Try to beat that line. So I just left there. And it didn't take me long to get Sonny's order. I need, after this order, I'm going to need technically I need $20 after this order. Nope, I need more than that. I'll need 25. No, I need $30 after this. But I'm trying to make up the 15 from yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it! Where the hell y'all come from? All these cars. I'm about to cheat, though. I am about to cheat. You know, these cars in front of me gonna be mad as hell, but I'm about to cheat. I'm waiting in line. I just cheated. I cut about 6 cars off. And I'm next in line. Even though I probably could have waited because Taco Bell not gonna be ready. But they got French fries, a double bonus jack, and a jack spicy chicken. Drive through long line. Order not started to arrive. Order still been prepared when I arrive. I can't say store busy because I ain't going this out. Let's go. The car probably told on me. The guy in the van took cuts. Sure did.
I'm back. I hope the moron likes Arizona fruit punch because that's what he getting.
Mhm.
And ain't had no Hawaiian fruit punch. And I asked him, "What do you want as a substitute?"
Yeah.
Crickets. I'm like, okay. So I put in the little icon where I could tell them if they got substitute or refunded. I just put substitution, Arizona fruit punch. I try to be patient, but I ain't gonna sit here all night waiting on them. And make sure after this I put stop orders after this delivery. I don't want no deliveries while I'm now here. If I take the same exact road I'm on, it'll put me in Holly Springs. Just going straight.
Yeah.
No, actually, it'll lead me to Fuquay Marina.
What is the
I really don't.
it's not a car, it's a damn moped. Son of a bitch. I don't like that.
And I don't understand how DoorDash decided to split a town into two different zones. This doesn't even belong in the Clayton area.
Hmm.
This belongs in the Gardner section, which is southeast Raleigh.
Come on, man. What are y'all doing? Boy, that ain't a scooter, that's a motorcycle.
Yeah, that's true, Nick. You were close to getting nothing. I was very close to just putting item refunded. He just would have been getting his 2 liters of water delivered to him.
What's the kids make the kids meal, right?
Oh, I got DoorDash.
DoorDash for
Azure.
Matter of fact, now I remember. This was the deliver when Ron went home early, and I finished this one off stream.
Azure. Azure is like AZUR bull. Boljobestic. I can't read it. I'm just.
Azul.
It's got.
That's basically blue in Spanish.
What's that?
Azul. In Spanish, it's called azul. I know DoorDash better not be slick and send me another offer while I'm down here. I ain't having it. I got the thing paused, and it better be paused. I'll take a or I'll take an offer back on the business 70 side, but not down here. I ain't. Well, I'm happy it did exactly what I wanted it to do. You know what I noticed? If you're on an Android phone, it'll it'll speed up the process to where it goes from delivery to clear of map, and on iPhone it'll give you that extra 2 seconds to see the person address in case you screwed up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Is it a drink? I got the jack. Let's go get the Taco Hell.
Mm. got time for one more offer, and it's gonna be all
I
she
thought
wrote.
you was going home.
I'm
Then you
trying to
put it.
get one that'll
Then,
put me closer back to business 70.
didn't you put it on pause or
Yeah,
say
I
in my?
did. Nah, and my dash, I paused it. I hope
Hopefully
this
this
leads me
Taco
back
Bell
to
is
where I was
ready.
getting out.
I don't see a lot of cars out here, so oh shit, I see a lot of dashers standing around.
Uh-oh. That always bodes well.
This the guy. This the guy. When I asked Curry about that caviar, that's he got the caviar backpack on. Be
Yeah.
right back. I don't know if hell unfroze, but the Taco Hell was ready. It was
Yeah.
ready. There is a one in a man. I can't believe it. I can't believe the Taco Bell was ready.
No, take it.
Hey, good for you. Usually mine never ready.
And all the dashers up here on their motorbikes and their scooters. They was all out front. I parked on the side.
Oh wow.
Where's our first drop off at? 20. I know what this is. I don't need that.
I just learned something by looking at all the zones I have. I didn't even
What's
know
that?
Fort Bragg had it. Fort Bragg had its own zone, but you got to have credentials to get in there. You can't go in there without credentials.
Yeah, I was about to say we have that on our bases too, where you can't go in without base credentials.
I got base credentials here. Only one let you on base is the Army, though.
Yeah.
Coast Guard, Marines, and Navy, like, hell no. Meet
Yeah.
them outside. Meet them outside the gate. Navy
Yep.
let me in once. Marines let me in once. Coast Guard was like, no.
Yep.
only base I ever been on was the National Guard's base out here in Raleigh. But that's because I was doing a delivery. I did not know they had their own little store in there where they can buy wine, alcohol.
You ain't know they had a basically a duty free at the Navy place. I mean the Army. That's the PX.
Yep.
Well, I was on the National Guard base.
They are all the military got they
Yeah.
got a city within their own city.
Mhm.
Yeah, they
I saw their cafeteria. I'm like, dang, that's a nice cafeteria.
Yeah, I be cheating. I do be doing this all the time. I shouldn't be doing it, but I do. Only 'cause the apartment is right at the corner. I don't be going all the way around. Got a few minutes to come down these stairs, and I am about to put this at the front door and be out.
Be Jack in the Box, actually, I think.
My bad. I'm for Taco
It's all good,
Bell.
bro.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Is that Jack?
I don't know if
Nope.
that's ours.
Nope.
That might not be.
No, that wasn't. All right. I'm all messed up. All right. Have a good one. 24, 27. I know where that is too. 2 minutes away. Both of these orders worked out. Yeah. Uh, the Dash guys know I want to go home.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah,
I
we
don't
ready to
blame
go
you.
home. They trying to get me home before 11.
Yeah.
And to make sure I'm scheduled for the rest of the week, so I'm good. Scrabble, you gonna have me doing that mess?
Well, I was about to say I got to get off here in a minute anyway, so I got to start getting ready for my morning before I take a nap. So I'm gonna
I'm
go
making
ahead and
I'm making my final rounds, and I'm about to go home myself.
yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here so I can start getting ready. But I will probably see y'all in the morning. Or I'll see
All
y'all
right.
tomorrow afternoon. Morning for Ron.
Well, morning for Ron, afternoon for us.
Yeah. Alright. I will see y'all later.
All right,
See you
Scrabble.
later. Come on, why y'all keep sending me this fucking order? It's the third time in a row that I sent it to me. AR about to take a shit.
They trying to tell you something, Ron.
No, it ain't. Not with no $5 order that I don't want to do. Going
They
4 miles.
no, they trying to tell you it's time to wrap it up.
No, it ain't time to wrap it up. I ain't reached my goal.
I hear that, and I just barely reached mine. I made mine with about 15 cents to spare. I'm gonna order by the time I hit sheets. That's gonna be it for me. You might turn that cop car off and go to sleep, cause you ain't gonna catch nobody right now driving on these roads. Fine, this will be the last one. This dude got lucky. I was getting ready. If he would have took a little bit longer, he wasn't gonna get his potato chips he ordered.
What do you order?
He ordered his food, and then I guess he wanted something else, so he added on a bag of chips.
You had to shop it?
That was easy for me to find. I knew where the chips were. I was just helping the dude find some kind of monster that somebody else was looking for. Damn, I hate this light. Come on.
Never fails. Not
Would
only
they
one
send you the
do
same thing again?
no, they send me a shopping pay when I turn my shopping pay on.
Oh.
1373 for 8.8 miles.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna shop it because I'm trying to get home.
Yeah.
And I know the store is at. Oh no, I ain't going to the Poly. Y'all tripping.
I already paused it as this is it.
Where I gotta drop it off at. I'm not going to the Poly. I'm not about to shop at the Poly. Customers, I drive the miles to the customer, but I'm not shopping at the Poly. I'm going right here on Veritane. I mean on I should just go shop on it. No, I'm gonna go shop at where I'm about to go shop at.
There's a grocery store called Pilot over there.
No, it's called Poly. Well, it's on the street called the Poly Highway,
Oh.
and I'm not going over that way to shop. That's the hood. That's where I
Oh,
was at
no, no.
earlier. That's where I was at when I showed the lady the other night.
Oh, no, no. You don't. As soon as I drop these off, it's time. Ugh, I can smell this dude's food. Ugh. I definitely want to hurry up and get rid of his food.
still need. Hope they stack another shop.
Are you still short?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I was gonna try to match my numbers from yesterday, but nah.
Oh, this will put me over my numbers from yesterday, but I need to make up the difference of what I didn't make yesterday.
The only reason I'm stopping after this is now I'm seeing the closer to breakfast. Now I'm seeing the garbage offers, and I'm not gonna play that at this hour. In fact, is this gonna take me where I need to go? Yes, it is. And this is a handed to me order. Jesus, why I gotta hand it to you at 4 o'clock in the morning? You had to be different. Couldn't just say leave at door. Where homie house at? I think it's out here. I think it is. Is it? It is. Yeah, that's right here. I did pass it. Hurry up, get this guy's over so I can get out of here. Well, that's it for me. I'm done. That joint could stay fire red all at once. I don't want no more orders.
What do they want? Some Huggies, yeast, syrup, fruit bowl. finish off this real quick. Let's see, one fruit bowl.
I'm saving my stats. I ain't about to start taking no $2, $3, $4 orders. I'll take my 205.40 and that's good enough. Shout out to the 5 in the box for still being up and watching this. Shout out to the 5 in the box. Oh, my bad. Forgot I had my other phone turned on while I was looking at how many people were in the box. I'm going home. I am done. Some other dasher can run between now and whenever. Well, I've had those type of nights, TD, where you cannot hit the sack for nothing. You be tossing and turning. I know I won't. The bet is calling me, and I don't like the offers that are coming up. So I'm like, look, good time to wrap up, take your good stats, and leave.
I had to mute it. Damn, that copyrighted music was playing. It took too long because the customer wouldn't answer the text. I ain't had a size diapers.
That's all right. It kicked me off anyway, so
No, it didn't kick you off. I made a mistake and put you backstage.
oh,
I was switching my phone around. When I got back, it actually kicked me out.
I saw it.
Oh shit. Damn, she had a nice wagon she was driving.
I'm on my way to the crib now.
I got one more. I should, but I got one more after this. I'll leave these shopping page on.
I forgot to turn my time. I'll turn her off before I start tomorrow or later on today.
I might turn them back off. Bought me some fruit. Hoping it stacked me while I was in there so I wouldn't need another order.
Yeah, TD said he just woke up. He couldn't sleep.
Be like that.
And I told him I've had nights like that where couldn't sleep.
This shit is not real, man. Now fruit is not fucking real. I ain't even taste it. Shit's genetically grown.
It's about that time for you to buy your stuff for your juicing, ain't it? Unless you got that
Mm-hmm.
at the crib.
I got some stuff, but I got enough to make about 20 juices. Well, 20 bottles. But I still got beets and pears, carrots and watermelon. I got some pineapple, but I gotta eat that because that's gonna go bad if I don't.
Yeah.
And then the skin I gotta juice that. So one of these days, I'm gonna be juicing one of these days. I'm not about to eat this whole bowl. He said screw it and made coffee.
Mm. I only drink coffee in the cold. I don't drink it when it's warm.
I don't drink coffee at all. That stuff nasty. And it stink.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Oh shit. They got the damn freeway shut down. Son of
Hey, which one's that? The H1?
yeah. They redoing it at night. They got a detour going on. They do all their repairs and stuff at night when it ain't no traffic.
Makes sense.
That's why. That's why it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's like this area. I wish they would do it at night. They do it all during the day out in this area.